I love loads.
I love load carrying.
I love big spicy loads.
Let's play Soggy Biscuit.
Guys, shut up.
Soggy Biscuit.
Yippee! The real game! Yippee!
Wow!
Yippee! The real Forspoken!
If you can't tell, we're excited. Well, Chris, you don't need to. Chris, you like peaked and you had a valley there in your emotions.
I've just been waiting so long.
I know you have.
15 years.
Yep.
We've all been super excited for this one.
15 years!
We were all driving to GameStop to buy this game physical, and we all crashed into each other's cars, went into comas, and that's why it's taken us so long to play it.
I don't want to get stuck on this piece of shit. So we're doing the story,
We
okay?
want to watch the narrative
I just want to see the stupid Kamala Khan character say silly things.
You don't mean stupid. That must have been an accident.
I think you might have been meant
Oh,
to.
when I say stupid, it's like fat. Oh, that's fat, you know?
Yeah, with a PH.
Oh, that is stupid.
That's
like
stupid with
a
two O's.
SH.
Too stupid with two O's.
Yeah.
3 O's, stupid.
Stupid.
That is stupid.
This is stupid.
Stupid with 3 O's and a fucking big U after that.
Or 4 if you're really lucky. Stupid.
It's probably a little too much, but I know what you're saying.
Or like 6 O's. Stupid.
Stupid doo-doo?
Put that on my gravestone.
Stupid.
Everyone has something they're willing to
She
fight
even
for.
sounds like Kamala Khan.
And mine is New York's crosswalks.
Also, nobody obeys crosswalks in New York City. That's already a lie.
Doesn't matter who you are, there's just some things you have to protect.
Like she's inside of a dumpster.
This was recorded remote.
But what do you do when the world fights
And
back?
she's in her bathroom right now, recording this. Can we add some shit sounds in the background?
Wish I could go back in time and tell myself,
Oh.
She looks like a Smurf.
but
I love her
not.
awesome fucking hat.
She's a cone head under there.
She does, with her big, smart brain that knows more than you.
Can we talk about the fact that we saw Coneheads yesterday and Chris was laughing his ass off the
Not
whole
true,
time?
Zach.
He was clapping.
Not
No, that
true.
actually happened, Lyle. We actually did watch Coneheads yesterday and Chris didn't want to watch it, but he was smiling his
I was smiling at how annoying it was.
Why were you clapping your dumpy at how funny it was?
We're missing the story over cone heads, you fuckers.
That's a Conehead.
That's Maya Bird.
That's Maya
The
Bird.
Why
judge.
is it introduced?
This is the judge.
No one cares.
There's me, her lawyer. Read the doc. Fun opening.
What?
Okay, we'll read the leftist one.
What the fuck?
Yeah, I kind of am educated.
So she's very smart.
Well,
Look, she's a
she-
little baby.
she graduated
she's a
high
baby
school, I
genius.
guess.
She's a
Yeah.
baby genius though on the left.
She burgled.
She's larceny. What is larceny? Is that
It's
like
just
breaking
theft.
and
It's
entering?
stealing. She's a dirty little stealer.
Not my best angle.
I love the zingers. It looks like an alien.
Nothing like a trip down memory lane.
What is
Wait,
that?
wait,
What is
where did
voice?
that come from? Well, boy, shucks and howdy.
She's doing that sweet
I was-
summer child
I was
shit.
such a baby.
I needed the cash for...
For my hat.
All the things she stole are inside that hat.
Look at Stiffo on the right.
I am Stiffo.
You
That's
will
a
never
mannequin.
penetrate my defenses.
I'm the bad
Try
guy.
as you might to run. See, there's me.
That is Lyle. Look, you're looking at her with hate, Lyle.
Wait, you can't do that. I never hurt anyone.
Just yourself.
I never hurt no one by stealing.
And with this new
All I did was steal people's property.
this gives us
Steal the
a
things they worked hard
very
for.
long time. You have so much
Potential?
No.
I can do so much more with my life.
No.
No.
No, you're a
Why would you
loser.
think she would say that?
No. The crime for the punishment.
No,
for
actually,
actually,
I've got your number psychologically,
No,
and
you
I
should
know.
be sent to the electric chair.
But in the holiday spirit, I'm going to give you an early present.
This is the plot of 8 Crazy Nights.
Davey, you are the best basketball player.
This is literally 8 Crazy Nights.
You won't regret it.
She literally said it in the spirit of Christmas.
Next time you end up in front of me, I will not be as lenient. We clear?
Oh, so they got a little rapport. Oh, it's you again,
Yeah.
stealing, you smurf.
You dirty little stealing smurf.
You dirty little stealing smurf.
Dirty little stealing conehead.
All these people are just kind of here. I know that's...
Happy almost birthday.
What?
It's not too late to start using your gifts to help others.
Thanks, Oprah.
Thank you, Reddit. Happy almost birthday. Happy almost cake day.
Happy cake day!
Happy cake day, Smurfette. If you really get down to the nitty gritty, she's kind of relatable.
I relate to her plight.
That was close. That judge might have just saved my ass. Won't get that lucky again.
Why did you say any of that? we know it just we saw what happened.
Hey, excuse me.
Excuse me, actually nice.
Here's your.
Wait a minute, I should have stole that,
I should get back to Homer. Poor girl needs her dinner.
Homer, the girl?
It's 2023.
Just another day. Can we play it?
Frey's Journey. This is you. You're Frey, I suppose.
Well, okay, let's...
Wait, no, you looked at the paper, so clearly that is
Yeah,
working.
you've already played. Yeah, you looked at the paper.
Oh, I just
Chris.
won't let you... Okay.
You gotta look at your journal first.
That judge may
You
have a
gotta look
point,
at-
but it's not like I can just change who I. Yes, you can.
If we could
Not like
get
I can just change
one
who I.
more
And if I
time.
get caught one more time, my life is over. Which is why I gotta get the hell out of town.
Just to
Or you could get like a job or something. I don't know.
Flee the city.
This is,
Maybe-
this
maybe
character's a fucking idiot. And
He needs to flee the city.
I hate this character. Great start. You know the cool thing about video games. The cool thing about video games like this is you can explore disgusting dystopian worlds like New York City.
Just kill me. Insurance fraud. Damn it. Whoa, I won't let me go.
Straight home.
Okay.
Follow the dot, Chris.
Yeah.
What?
Oh.
Why did it fade back? Why?
What?
Okay.
Turned you around so forcefully.
I just wanted to, like, absorb the people.
You should punch Rick Moranis. You saw that, right? Where he got knocked the hell up by some guy in New York City.
That was fucked. Honestly.
Did he deserve it? What did he do to
He
get
was
punched?
walking. He was walking down the street. And he got hit
Oh,
randomly.
you can't be doing that.
No, that's
He
the.
didn't make movies for a long time and really pissed
He
someone
wasn't.
off.
He wasn't in the new Ghostbusters, so he got his head knocked off.
You ever do this? Just stand on these, like, steaming things?
Yeah,
and
it's like
just-
Marilyn Monroe.
Oh, fuck. It feels good.
Back at my old place with the rats and such, I had a toilet that would flush and it was hooked up to the hot water vein. So sometimes on cold days, which you don't get a lot here, but I would just flush it before I went to the bathroom and just steam my balls. It was nice.
That's a heartwarming story.
Yeah, it was a Christmas miracle.
Is that Emma Watson?
It's Elliot Watson
She's
now.
scared of you.
Oh wait, no, it's not. that was
Get
a
it right,
legitimate,
Chris. It's
that was a
Elliot.
legitimate brain fart.
What the fuck?
I gotta get a picture of this. Actually, that is something worth taking a picture
Yeah, it's a
of.
big thing.
I didn't see the giant tree. I just saw all the people eating dinner and thought that lady was weird.
Can you punch people in the face?
You can't do shit except just like freak this guy
Yeah,
out.
you can cause that guy to be really uncomfortable. Ugh.
Hey, get away from me.
This world is so full of small things that really suck you in.
Like people on their phone and cars honking.
And people that do that same exact reaction. It's fucking awesome.
Yeah, do you stink or something? Like, why do they all, ugh?
Because you're running into them even though they're immovable.
Excuse me, aren't you scared of me?
Aren't you terrified?
Okay, let's get out. Let's
He
get
is
to the story.
unshakable. Yeah.
I'm terrified, stupefied.
I've been in New York. It's exactly like this.
I need to go straight home.
I was.
Isn't that exactly?
What?
You gotta walk on
Are
the
you-
sidewalk,
Are you
Chris.
getting continually punished for? Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, you needed to be on the sidewalk for this cutscene to make
Hello?
sense.
Goodbye. Oh, fuck.
Oh, fuck! I know you. You're the heaver.
Wait, how'd you get pulled in the alleyway that fast?
I thought she was Lisa.
That's Chrissy!
Well, in my defense, you don't really look like a Lisa.
Deserved.
Yes.
I saw these
I
characters.
wanna play as her.
I don't care what the circumstances are. These people are
They're the
marginally
heroes.
more likable.
Here we are.
Thank you. Yes. Yes.
You're running out of chances.
Yeah, I've been hearing that one a lot today.
Every time she does. That is so satisfying. Every time she makes the stupid zero, she gets her head kicked in.
What the fuck was that?
Our boss, Mr. Gigan,
Giggin?
Mr. Gigan.
Mr.
The evil boss, the evil bad guy.
If you scramble those letters, you get.
Bleep that out. Oh, please do it. Please shoot her.
That's the music gun. As soon as she pulled it out, this fucking orchestral
Yeah, it's just a
score
Bluetooth
started.
speaker. It's playing scary music.
That would be cool, actually.
Wiggin.
Gigan!
All right, quick, gig, quick, gig.
I just tell him.
Holy shit, dude. Is this what things have become?
Go, 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 go,
And
go,
then
go,
she
go.
says, "Giggy giggles."
Yeah, she's literally going goo goo gaga. What? Okay.
These writers should go on strike to get paid better.
Brick attack.
Oh,
what?
They actually said what you just said.
Did they really?
Yeah, he was like, "You're bricking me."
Don't they still have a gun?
I gotta escape from the gang, you guys.
What if you don't?
I gotta escape, you guys.
Chris, this is really urgent.
It's like Dora the Explorer. Do you want to
I
escape?
gotta escape. Oh my god.
Hi, Chris!
I'm going as fast as I can.
Slow down, Chris, slow down, slow down.
They're just
What?
Wait, what'd you say? Walk back and ask her?
Wait. That was awesome. Yes, please! Ah,
Please
come
rip her
on.
apart like RoboCop.
I'm genuinely shocked that they even did that. Kudos.
what? Pull out the gun or let you get caught?
Let me get caught. I did not expect them to even let that happen.
Maybe this is a good game after all.
Now.
Don't be so negative.
I'm not negative. I'm enjoying it.
No, I know, me too. It's like,
You okay?
Did someone do a mighty leap over that
you
wall?
okay?
Ah!
I'm a good person. Are you okay?
this is not tense. You're in the middle of a giant city with a bunch of people.
Okay.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, what, are they just gonna fucking cap you, like, in front of everybody?
Wouldn't this be infinitely more tense if the whole scene was like in an alleyway, like in a sewer
She
system or
didn't
something?
even hit him, and it's not even a movie.
Are you doing that, Chris? How'd you do that?
You're really good, dude.
Oh, I love these games. Imagine getting this for Christmas when you're 6.
Fucking answer me!
I would love it.
We will find you, Frey! You will burn!
You will burn.
You will burn.
The hell kind of a threat is
That's
that?
what a real person would say.
Especially, like, a gangster.
burn.
You will burn! We will find you!
Is that saying we're gonna like take
What an
you
orc
down,
would
or is that
say.
saying we're gonna like light you on fire? What is the implication with that?
Gonna burn.
Homer must be waiting for me.
Why would you say that about a cat?
Because she says everything we're all thinking.
Every time I'm coming home, Yuki must be waiting for me.
I better get inside before I freeze.
Why?
I'm glad you picked up on
I
that.
fucking love this game.
A character, your main character, your athletic main character jumps.
This is perfect. I love. Okay. Okay.
Into the window with you.
Weird.
What?
So she's squatting, is that the implication
Oh
here?
my god.
How'd she afford that hat?
Home sweet hell.
This is hell.
This is the worst.
Open the archive.
I love the awesome like concerning hobbits music. Home sweet home.
Review any useful information you've acquired.
Characters, that's useful.
That's me.
Yep.
The resident of Hell's Kitchen who's just about to turn 21. Having been abandoned as a baby near the entrance to the Holland Tunnel, she spent the years that followed moving from one foster home to the next. Upon graduating from high school, she set out to make a life for herself in the city. Despite her repeated run-ins with the lost, and she's determined to make a clean break
No,
somewhere
she's
new.
not. She said earlier with the judge she wasn't going to do that.
What do you know?
Yeah.
You
thought
haven't
the
experienced this.
I thought
The judge was saying
says
turn
it
your
was
life around.
Christmas, and she said, thanks for the community service.
Ooh, I can explore. Oh no.
Get it? It's just like Alice inside of Wonderland. Very subtle. What if a girl goes to crazy world? I wonder what's going to happen.
Wish I could find that rabbit hole and tumble away.
Come on, come on.
Thanks for explaining it further.
I get it now. Was this written for people with like 40 IQs?
Yes.
You have to say everything. I'm a video game character. I'm very relatable.
Yeah, she's really poor.
My favorite.
She needs those to eat, dude. That's what she eats. That's
She
her
eats
food.
out of those?
That's her soup
That's her
bowl.
silverware.
She brings us in the soup kitchen.
She fills her shoe up with like noodle soup and eats it. Clam chowder.
Who took that picture and gave
This
it to
music
her?
is ripped off of the.
I thought they had that at the courtroom.
Are you hearing that, Chris?
Yeah. No, it's similar, but it's not. It's just a flute sack. Get over it.
Saying, man, I'm sure they said make it sound like Lord of the Rings.
Dude,
make
the
it seem
Holland
like
Tunnel.
home.
Who leaves a newborn baby on the street?
Right?
And my name is Frey Holland.
Well, at least it wasn't the Queens Midtown Tunnel. That would have been an awful last name.
I was joking!
For those at home, Lyle's eyes just popped out of his. Lyle's eyes are dangling out of his head right now. For those wondering what that noise was,
I swear to God, I didn't know that when I said it.
Probably have.
This is the best game ever.
this one thing of food. It's all I have, Mr. Pussycat.
I would pay millions of dollars for a Kamala Khan crossover.
Now, I'm surprised they didn't. I'm surprised she didn't give her only food to the cat. That would have been even sadder.
Oh, look at her
Yeah.
little TV.
Or, well, I guess there's still room for her to, like, pour herself a bowl of cat food and eat it alongside the cat.
Look, she's renting this place. She's not squatting in it.
Are you sure?
She has electricity.
Yeah, why hasn't she taken any of her shit out of boxes?
I don't know.
I think she is squatting.
She might be squatting.
How can you? But you got to turn on the electricity.
Wait, there's an escape plan. Oh yeah, I guess she did, but
I'm just exploring. Sorry. Sometimes I get immersed.
Chris, right there.
Wow.
There you go.
there's a
She's got a duffel bag
full
of money. This bitch is insane. This is insane.
I can't figure out how to get my cat food. If only I had more to my name than this duffel bag full of money.
And these expensive sneakers, which I can definitely sell for cat food.
Finally, I can.
What? There are hundreds.
What is going on in this fucking game? This is insane. This was written by a lunatic.
There must be like 50 grand in there.
That's like a giant, like,
I
Walter
can't
White barrel of
possibly- yeah.
Why
money.
would you write that and stick it on your wall? Get enough cash, take care of one last time. Food and carrier for Homer by ticket. Penn Station, leave.
None of this makes any sense.
I kind of feel bad for her though.
She's
All
very-
she has in that bag is more money than I've ever seen in my entire life.
She's got way more money than most people. Aww.
Hey, Homer.
Dude, it looks like those 3D videos, maybe that woman on YouTube with the cat's fur flying in all directions.
Oh yeah, and like the cat in the litter box going.
That'd be better. That's more likable than this.
Important things to do. Writing port, slaying dragons. I'll let you in on a secret.
Foreshadowing. If only I could have magical bracelet and fly around.
If only I was Forspoken.
We are getting out of the city, Homer. Away from the assholes, the garbage, the cops.
Wait,
The
they're admitting that the
exposition.
city sucks now?
Also, nothing bad has happened to her. Everything's her own making. She stole shit and got in trouble with the law. It's not like she's being...
And it looks like they didn't even confiscate what she stole, because look at
Yes.
that.
I just can't wait for clean air, bright skies.
Dude, move to Georgia! You've got like 3 years of rent in your hand right
This
there!
is nuts. This is actually blowing... This is like infinitely worse than I thought it would be, and I mean that seriously. This is crazy. She's got designer jeans. This is nuts.
This is horrible. I've got a roof over my head. I hope it doesn't collapse on me.
Can't wait to be any other place but this.
I would have preferred that we were homeless, honestly.
It would have made sense. She's got a home.
Her life's about to be turned upside down.
I think she's gonna be in New York forever, and that's gonna be the whole game.
Oh my god, her cat like knocked a candle over. or
Is
some
this like
shit.
a Wizard of Oz type thing? Like, oh, yeah, alright, it's on fire.
How did that happen?
Homer! Girl, come on, we gotta go!
How did that happen?
Look for Homer, leave the money. Quickly.
Just pick up the fuck. She's gonna say,
I have to find Homer first.
Gotta find Homer first.
Oh my god.
Homer!
Throw it over your shoulder, dude.
"What a stupid bitch."
In the time it took you to say that.
This is fucking insane. This is nuts. Who
There he
knows?
is.
You silly cat.
Homer! Oh, holy shit.
Holy
That was a
shit.
guy.
Just a normal cat.
That was a guy going, me.
No, no,
My
no!
money. You stupid bitch.
So you're gonna now take your cat through the wall of fire.
Release your cat and just lie in the fire.
Oh my
Just-
god, this was written by 4 people. No, 5. 1, 2, no, 4.
The bag.
Yes, maybe you should have picked it up. You
The
stupid,
giant bag of money.
dumb bitch. Insane.
So we're her. Oh. Remember how they said you will burn and it seemed really awkward and out of character? Okay, so she was squatting.
Yes, but
With electricity.
With
how?
electricity, yeah.
How did she get that?
In an abandoned apartment that the tenant never saw.
Yeah, because property in New York, you know, is notoriously, you just leave it
neglected.
alone and you don't
you
do
let-
anything with it.
Yeah, you never renovate, you never
yeah,
sell
yeah.
it.
It's never valuable to anybody.
No.
Is that a dog shit next to her, or is that just a weirdly
That's her
textured?
food.
Why would those
ground?
criminals find her, not break in, not kill her, and not take the money?
Because they said you will burn. And then
Yeah,
she
they
burned.
explicitly said that she would burn.
I forgot they said. Now it all makes sense.
Yeah,
That is good writing.
that is good. It's like setup and punchline.
Yeah.
Pray.
Hi, Judge. Seems like you're my only friend nowadays.
Are you allergic
What?
to cats?
No,
Allergic to cats?
no.
No, I love cats, but are you in trouble? Frey, what's going on?
Her name is Homer.
I know it's a man's name, but
Promise me you'll look after
I know it's not the yellow man with the brown mouth you're thinking of. Holy shit.
Thank you.
she loved Homer, dude.
If you're in trouble, I can help you, Frey.
Happy holidays.
Big echoing cat.
Come on, he's in a cardboard box sack.
Now,
Giant echoing pussycat. Wouldn't it be like,
Yeah, it was recorded from like 50 feet away in a kitchen. I love that. Oh, it's so good.
The Stroke of Midnight. We all know that one, right, fellas?
oh, the stroking at midnight?
Yeah.
I don't do
I
that.
strike at a minute every night.
no, I'm gonna fix things.
I'm gonna chump.
That would actually fix things.
What?
Whoa.
Okay. There's the rabbit she was looking for. It's subtle if you pay attention. If you know the story of Alice in Wonderland.
I kind of want to look up like interviews about this game.
Yeah, are there interviews with the writers?
There's gotta be. Now, how do I get over there?
We really thought that the best way to make the character relatable was to have her state her intentions and be a total idiot all
I
the
typed
time.
in Forspoken interview writers, and the first video that came up is Forspoken writer admits game was nothing like we planned.
Nope, not getting in that way. Must be another way.
Okay.
I better steal this amulet.
I better commit grand larceny again with the amulet, with the Forspoken amulet.
I know I just had a heart-to-heart with the judge and she agreed to take care of my cat,
Here.
but now I'm gonna steal again.
Seriously? Who would just leave this?
What kind of a person would leave classroom chairs on a
Wait, she's
Yeah, wait,
staircase?
wait, yeah, what-
She's breaking and entering. She's saying, "Yep, definitely no one here. The door's open, lady."
Also, what part of New York is this where it's like there's all these dilapidated... I understand New York is a shithole, but everything is being either renovated or like this is a giant property. It's just some rotting thing.
Apparently.
Yeah, I mean, it should look like this, but there should be 4 people living in
Exactly, paying $30,000 a month.
it. Yeah.
Look at that mirror.
I feel like I'm really there.
I mean, wow.
What?
I mean, wow.
Why would you say that and looking at a golden bracelet?
Gah!
This is mine.
I'm going into the light.
I earned this.
You got an achievement, Chris.
Okay.
Save your progress.
Yes, please.
Save your progress.
I want to fill up
Slot
all of
one.
these slots.
All these slots.
All
With
these
100% completion save files.
Look, Mom, I beat Forspoken 8 times.
Your mom is here. You could show her
You
your
should tell her.
progress in Forspoken.
She would probably just be like, "That's really great."
She's too supportive, I think.
Let's predict the ending. When she gets back to New York at the end of the game, she will use her newfound abilities to beat up the thugs.
No, she doesn't get her cat back. She doesn't get her cat back. The judge still hates her. Or begins to hate her, I should say.
What the actual fuck?
What was the significance of any of what just happened? Like, you didn't...
I picked up a
She
bracelet.
just found something.
Because she's down on her luck.
In Alice in Wonderland, it's like she's Alice is like
Whoa.
Getting high.
She also, she
getting
broke into a
stoned.
house and stole a bracelet.
That is a serious.
that's what I mean. It's not like
She learned her lesson, you
her
guys.
her hero's journey. That's what I'm saying. It had nothing to do with her character or anything.
You're saying why couldn't she just be like a medieval person from the start?
I'm just saying, like, the way she found the bracelet had nothing to do with her character. It wasn't like she.
Oh yeah, it was completely unrelated.
It's arbitrary.
To,
It's
yeah,
like
all of
she
that.
could have found it in the garbage can. It didn't mean anything.
Where on earth is this?
Athia.
Who's there?
And technically not Earth. Well, not what you would call Earth, anyway.
I swear to
What?
God,
I
asshole.
can't hear
Show
what you're
yourself.
Show myself. I've shown. I'm showing. I can't get more showed. Show myself in tears.
Where are you?
What is this fucking voice acting?
At the end of your arm.
I never thought of talking cut before.
Consciously tried to remove.
This is literally what Redditors talk like.
Oh, hello, yes.
Have some Reddit gold.
I'm the physical embodiment of Reddit gold.
Dawned upon you, hasn't it?
That's a cool effect. I'll give him that.
No. This is
Fuck,
bad.
dude, this is bad.
And yet it's the truth about my cuff face. Ow, ow, ow.
Oh, you're hurting me. You're hurting my wit. If you kill me, I can't make funny jokes at you anymore.
How is this happening?
Well, what were you doing before this was happening? Hmm?
I was.
Stealing.
Whoever is doing this, stop.
What'd she do with her foot
This
right
is one
there?
sick joke.
It's like a Sonic the Hedgehog.
She's the new Sonic running through fucking hoops.
I am not hearing this. This is all a bad dream.
It's really good when your character for the first like part of the story is just constantly fighting the story.
You're so right.
It's the refusal of the call, Zach.
Yes, yeah, it's part of the hero's journey.
This is like Dark Souls.
Imagine if in Star Wars, Luke Skywalker for the first 15 minutes was going, this cannot be happening. A droid? A guy with a scary helmet? What is going on?
This cannot be fucking real.
Listen to me, Frey.
How the hell do you know my name?
We are bonded.
Bonded? What do you mean bonded?
I don't like it any more than you do, but we have to work together.
We've predicted a dialogue like 3 times now, so I'm waiting for him to say
You
that.
can see you're stuck with me, and I with you.
God damn it! How does that keep happening? It's happened like 5 times now!
Slow down. You need to listen to me.
No, what I need is to figure out how to get back. I thought I wanted out. I was
But now I want to go back to my crappy life and not have a cat and have no money and live in a...
By the way, what is she? It's like she's not being chased by a monster. This is insane. You're running through a giant castle. Nothing's happened. Why is it scary?
Yeah, if you're gonna squat anywhere, I mean, like, this is fine.
This is
I
a lot
want to go
better.
back. I can't be here. Why? It's cooler than where you just were.
Plus, you were just saying, I wish I was Alice in Wonderland.
I wish I saw a dragon.
Is that a motherfucking dragon?
Oh my god. A mother hecking dragon?
Did she call me a mother hecking dragon?
No forking way. Holds up spork.
That's a forking dragon.
That's literally a dragon with a muffin? Okay.
Bracelet, does the dragon bacon?
Yes, it does. Yes, it does.
Absolutely. You have won 1 internets for today, friend.
Is it gone?
Yes. Climbing that wall might be our best option.
Right. ...
Why did it play scary music at a wall?
A 13-foot high wall?
I really thought that was gonna be like a tutorial, like, here's
what-
how you climb the wall.
Why did they...
Wait, why did you didn't do anything, Chris?
No.
No.
This is the...
What?
Look, and then it locks me in place again. Look, 1, 2. Okay. What do you want to come to
Nothing.
talk about?
Nothing.
I
Never
want to hear what
mind.
he has to say. This is awesome.
Oh my god.
What are you?
So, if we are bonding,
Correction. Bonded.
whatever.
Bonded.
If we are stuck with each other, then what's your deal?
My deal.
Who are you?
I am what you see.
Lovely. And I suppose you'll tell me more if I answer your riddles 3?
I don't follow.
Never mind.
That's a little awkward, Turtle.
Show him your phone. Skip right to the good stuff.
Okay, but just watch, right? From the second I hit this button, look how long it takes for something to happen. Why?
In all creation is that contraption.
She didn't show him her phone.
Phone
Yeah, what?
She didn't even take it out.
goes. By the way,
Yeah.
explain to you, so don't bother asking.
Yeah, I happen to have a phone in my pocket.
Really?
I come from a fantasy world. This sounds incredible.
Phone? I've never heard of the phone.
Where's Flappy Bird?
Don't show me. Don't show me.
What do you recall?
You're making this more interesting to look at than it is.
Athia was not my home. They were 4 very powerful women who ruled Athia.
They were powerful women, and they were stunning,
They were
and
just
they were
like
brave.
that South
With-
Korean cult, which infected the president. Look it up, that's real. The president of South Korea had to resign because they were being controlled by an all-female cult. Look it up, it really happened.
And didn't you know they all had different body types and various shades of
One
skin?
was fat, one was skinny, one was missing a foot, and they were all equally as beautiful.
Okay.
Fuck you.
Why were you rusting at that old shop anyway?
Good question. I've been wondering that myself.
So there's like literally no
Maybe-
reason
yeah,
to ask him
maybe
anything.
we'll find answer. Like none of these
He
had
didn't
any.
respond to. There was nothing interesting that he said about anything. Literally nothing was learned in 5 options.
Yeah.
Thank you.
I don't
Okay,
know
4.
why my bracelet. I don't know how it got here. The phone? What's that?
I feel like I'm going insane.
This is fucking. I knew it was gonna be bad.
This is
It's
worse.
still-
To the viewers at home, we obviously knew this was gonna be a little bit crappy. We're not. If this was good, I would admit it. I admit we were wrong. This is like
This is worse than I thought
this
it was
is
gonna
way
be.
worse than I thought it would be.
Cuff compass.
Yeah, you press up to use the cuff
This
compass.
feels-
Oh, I love it when they place a literal fucking bread trail
This
for
feels genuinely like AI generated.
Janu, I thought you said
you. Janoon.
Athia, big picture. Janoon,
Look, I can
small
sprint, I
picture.
can jump.
Janoon.
What else can I do? Nothing yet.
I get
Okay.
it. Like New York City versus New York State.
Exactly. I think.
I don't know. I'm a bracelet.
No, not Newark.
See, I don't know your stuff and you don't know my stuff. Isn't
Maybe
that
along the way I'll learn
strange?
about you and you'll learn about me.
Yeah,
Isn't
well,
that quirky?
I might in Act 3 say a booyah or something.
I'll make a New York reference at the end of the game when I've learned my fucking lesson.
Die! Please
Jump,
die!
jump, jump!
Please kill yourself!
Every 3 seconds of this game is a fucking cutscene.
That's good. That's what I
Yeah.
wanted.
Yeah, it's like a movie.
Doggy?
Homer? Is that you?
Is that a doge? What is that?
An
What is
animal.
that face she's doing?
Hey, look at you.
I'd be careful.
Come on. Don't be shy.
You dumbass. Yeah, walk up
This
to a
is-
bear, you fucking.
This main character is so hateable.
Uh-oh, not a doggy.
Because it's not as it seems.
You tell me that now? Shit!
You couldn't have put that. You saw a dragon earlier. This is not surprising.
I love the
You know
sound effect. Was like too
you're in a fucking fantasy world with a dragon. Why would you think it's a normal dog, you idiot?
Fuck you, you stupid thing.
Was that
Job,
fun?
Chris.
Yeah.
Okay. Credit where it's due.
Did I just do that?
Well, definitely with my assistance.
I did not just do that.
We did.
I just moved shit with my mind.
But our connection has somehow awoken some abilities.
I just moved shit with my mind.
I just keep hearing I.
I just moved shit with my freaking mind! Yeah, okay, that is something I do now.
You know what? She's
You're
cool.
just being ridiculous.
Oh, that's too far. Good to know there's a line.
If you could just master these new abilities, with my help, of course.
Did you not just see me take out that gnarly beast? Oh, bring it, you mangled monsters.
Holy fuck.
I want to die,
I just
man.
moved shit with my freaking mind.
You know what? I've seen that scene before, and it wasn't.
Wow. That was my bad.
That was funnier than any of the dialogue in the game, than any of the jokes in the game so far.
That was fun. I'm surprised. Why didn't it let me jump off earlier?
Yeah, wow, I know what you mean because that was
It
the only
wasn't-
part
it
I'd
wasn't
seen.
like any less bad,
It was
even
actually-
knowing exactly how it was gonna
It was
play
somehow
out.
more annoying.
Yeah. Because I expected that to be like after a boss fight or something.
Yeah, like fighting a giant
But
dragon.
yeah, you just like toasted a dog in 3 seconds.
Even her decisions as a character, why would you? I hate to harp on, but why would you? You're in a fantasy world with a dragon. Why would you think that's a normal dog? This character is like everything she does is stupid.
I mean, it was clearly like 10 times bigger than a fucking dog to begin with.
Yeah, and she took a thing's life. You know, like she was like, doggy, that's cute, and then it jumped at her, and then she blasted it, and she was like, booyah, that's the thing I do. Shakalaka. Freaking. She said fucking earlier. Why didn't she say just fucking
She said fucking like a second ago, like while walking around casually, but she didn't say it during the huge like character moment.
Maybe they were like
moment,
trying to decide whether this was gonna be a T or an M.
Danger.
And really, it's an F.
Yeah.
Is that fun, Chris?
Yeah.
Genuinely?
Genuinely having a good time.
Honestly.
No.
What is it? What do you think this game feels like in terms compared to other games?
I mean, I don't think it feels bad. I just don't care.
So I have a little factoroonie about this game, Chris.
Yeah.
And it's probably gonna make the way it plays make a lot of sense to you.
Okay.
This game was built in the Final Fantasy 15 engine.
Really?
Yes.
Well, I never played that.
Well, it's...
Oh, wait, did I?
It'll make a lot more sense as,
you mean
like...
the MMO game?
It's not the MMO game. It's the one where you're, like, the 4 dudes in the car.
Oh, yeah, I played, like, a little bit of that.
Yeah, yeah. And this is, like, the only other game they made in it, because it was really hard to work in. Like, the next Final Fantasy is not in that engine.
That's bizarre.
So this miasma, what exactly is it?
I need my inhaler.
Lyle, she's gonna say that.
If she says that, I will get up and walk away.
You know what? I really hope we can traverse New York City with these cool powers at some point.
That was not a genuine guess, by the way. That was like a shit joke.
No, I was the one. No, I know. Dude, we've had multiple times where we've... Earlier, Chris literally said verbatim what she said.
Yeah, if I was genuinely guessing, I would have said, like, what's this? And why isn't it affecting me?
That's all she does go, what's going on? Where am I? Why is this happening?
By the way, we've not looked up anything to do with this game. We were purposefully avoiding it so we could experience it. So wait, I can switch spells. Okay.
So LB and R is to switch your spells.
Oh, I see.
So you got Bind and you got Disperse.
Causes flowers to spring.
What?
Did I do it? Oh, okay.
Use your mighty flowers.
I love flowers.
That looks exactly like the other one.
I kind of like them ragdolling. Nice. I just want to see more silly things, you know?
So much for clean air and bright skies. I try to escape to someplace better, and where do I wind up? Someplace 10 times worse.
How's this 10 times worse?
Yeah, you haven't gotten hurt once.
Yeah, nobody's mugged you. No one stuck a gun in your face. Your house didn't burn down.
Yeah.
Come on, man. A dragon appeared. Dude.
There was one dragon. It didn't even fuck with her.
Yeah, I didn't see her, dude.
How do you know it would have fucked with her?
Because look how tasty she is.
Chris, what's that in your pants?
Well, it's not a gopher.
Is it a
Chris,
It's my
that is
Look at that.
That actually is a gopher, though.
Oh no.
Lucky me.
It's the bear from Annihilation.
Oh yeah, I remember that.
Yep.
It's a good movie.
Yep.
Oh,
you remember that
fuck.
movie Annihilation where the whole time she's going, I'm literally in a crazy rainbow world with crazy animals. What
I
is
like
this?
that movie.
An alien mutating the DNA of everything in this little area?
Okay.
Cool.
So
that's mighty.
Jesus. Have I been hit yet?
I was just gonna ask, have you been hit even one time so far?
You are playing on like the easy
Story
mode.
I'm playing on silly mode. Like,
Yeah,
that's fair.
you were going silly mode, so I don't know about.
This is baby mode. Yeah, let's.
I honestly didn't want to
care. Yeah, no. I think we just want to get through this as painlessly.
I want to
as
see the story.
it
If
can
there was
be.
a baby mode in Avengers, we would have done that too. Man, why does it like glue you to the ground whenever this fucking idiot talks to you?
It's for the immersion, so you're not destroyed.
How to make you hate a character?
Yeah, why couldn't they have just had her like hold up her arm or had her arm glow or something while she was in motion?
Because that's very. Oh wow.
Oh, because they needed to lock you in place for those.
No kidding.
I don't care. Just warp me to that when the cutscene starts. Magic
parkour.
Use your magic parkour. Yippee-dee!
Okay, this is awesome. I am catching some serious air.
Oh my god.
You should probably keep an eye out for somewhere to rest, too.
Okay.
I know we just gave you a cool run, but you'll jump over a wall and that's it.
I know you've been in this world for 5 minutes, but it's time to sleep.
There's a place nearby where you can take a well-deserved rest. Set a marker with A.
Well deserved. You've done that again.
Come on, I fought a bear.
You killed a bear, you killed an animal.
Is it gonna let me do anything?
You press
No.
A to put the marker.
Okay. I thought, okay. Fair.
Why would you want freedom in an open world game, you idiot?
Lets you explore.
Explore with magic parkour.
I'm a parkour whore, baby. Okay.
I think you gotta hold down B.
I can do whatever the fuck I want.
I mean, you can.
God,
Critical
I love the idea of
hits.
being Forspoken like this.
I gotta go over there? Okay. What is this sound?
Yeah, what is this wind whistling?
Better than nothing, I suppose.
Thank
Okay.
you.
What does
Thanks.
that even mean?
Uh-oh.
Ah!
Is this where I'm gonna rest?
Yeah,
Cool.
follow the opera singers.
Well, this place is fun.
Four fat guys.
Well, this is fun.
Wait, also,
Oh wait,
yes, it is.
she is mentioning the skells.
Everything just looks broken.
Not
Yeah?
exactly the most poetic of descriptions, but yes, I
I
suppose.
like how she goes from going, I'm getting amazing air, this is awesome, to going, this place is fun.
She goes, this place is for broken.
Is there nowhere that's not, like, broken by this shit?
Where is everybody?
Those are only choices to
So-
keep looking.
Sorry, did the bracelets tell her that this was a good place to hang out, or?
Yeah, the bracelet told her that this is where to
Okay.
sleep. Or I guess the map told you that this is a place to sleep,
I
but
do
the
not wanna read
bracelet
that.
The bracelet
the
really
bracelet told you to
to
sleep.
look at the map, yeah. He said you need some well-deserved rest.
Enemies can't enter this building.
Time to take a rest.
Time to take
If she was voiced by Blaze the movie fan, this could be a million times better.
I'm Sheik freaking Dragon.
Can we get Blaze the movie fan to dub over the bracelet?
That would dude, that would save this actual. that would actually literally save the
Take
game.
a rest! Your old bones are growing weary.
Fucking love this game so far. Whoa.
Oh, it sure is blue out here.
It hurts my eyes to look at that.
Shit! What is it now?
The blue has come.
Run! Fuck you! Fuck you! I don't care.
This blue shit's killing everything.
Yeah, it's evil. You gotta run.
Evil! Is it really gonna kill me?
I don't think it's gonna kill you.
It ain't gonna
I think
kill you,
you're
Chris.
immune because you're cool, but everybody else. Uh-oh, it's a freaking dragon, Chris.
Freaking Reddit dragon?
Why did it do that?
Well, why didn't it blow fire at her and kill her?
Too late for that.
If only I had just gotten an ability that allows me to run over a wall.
Yeah, I was just gonna say, if only I could parkour and get some freaking awesome air. This dragon sure is interested in scaring her more than killing her.
Yeah. Hurting her
I'm gonna
ears and
swoop down and kind of grab her and then yell at her.
And crawl at her at 1 mile an hour.
Alright, you gotta defeat the freaking dragon.
Okay. Evasion
So I
and
guess-
magic parkour.
Yeah,
Okay.
you tap it to...
Okay, so
I assume you gotta shoot the
Oh, I
big
can do that?
glowing spot, yeah. Tickle his belly.
Is there, Chris, is there any, like, system or mechanism where, like, if you hit that button too many times, it, like, heats up and you can't use it?
I
Or
don't.
can you just spam it?
Yeah, what's the circle at the bottom? Is that, like, running out?
That's
No, it's charging up.
Yeah, that's me charging up a cool thing.
So no, Zach, it's the opposite.
So you
have
can
to
just
use...
spam the projectile?
Yeah, and now if he presses both buttons together...
Oopsie.
I don't know what that actually did. It looked like you just planted a flower and used it, but...
Oh god.
So
Oh my
you can block, I guess.
That's not a good thing, is it?
Ah, that's bad.
Something's not right.
The dragon?
That's not good!
Better get out of the.
I'm gonna get burned up again! The dragon's gonna look at her and go, I will burn you down.
He's just like the people who...
The people who burned me. Chris, you have to admit, even you have to admit, this is a satisfying boss battle.
What does this want me to do here? What is happening?
You're trying to do like a cool Shadow Colossus thing. I don't think
I think it was just stunned, so it gave you like a window to just wail on it.
It put like a thing on his back. I thought it wanted me to run over there and do something.
Oh, did it put a thing? I thought that was like your targeting reticule.
Oh, okay.
I could be wrong. I didn't really notice the thing that you're...
To be fair, we don't care that much, do we?
No.
I do.
I certainly don't, but...
Yes, I'm gonna need more cover.
I just wanted story mode. I didn't want defeat a dragon mode.
You gotta get behind something.
What about doing that?
You can do that. You can go limp.
Kill me! I'm so annoyed by you!
Whoa, did you see that?
No, I didn't see the giant fucking thing happening
I
right in front of me.
kind of wasn't paying attention. Yeah, I see what you're saying. There is like a...
thing?
Press Y.
Oh.
Y, yeah.
Okay.
That was...
You did it.
Okay. Was it supposed to look like that, or do you think it just worked out weird?
I don't know.
Okay.
I really don't know what happened there. I pressed Y and then that happened.
Run!
I gotta get out of here.
You know what? Fair play to her, dude. She really, like, is proving that she's more than just a thief. She's like... She's cut out for more.
She's like a thief who can do magical parkour.
Yeah. And defeat a dragon. And breathe in a lot of ash.
That's twice she's had to do it in her life now.
That's fucked up saying.
I was saying because New York smog, not because of an event.
Because of, well, yeah, okay.
She wasn't anywhere near that when that happened.
You know what? If this game...
She's 21, so she wasn't even... Wait, was she
No,
born?
she wasn't.
Zach, right?
Yeah, she wasn't even alive during 9/11, so
Zach,
I rest my fucking case, Chris.
If this game
Go ahead.
had balls...
Yep.
Right?
They would start with the towers collapsing with a dragon attacking.
That's what I'm like. Imagine if the game ended with the dragon going through a portal and flying into the twin towers.
That would be that'd be an amazing reveal. And the government is like the country could never know.
Yes.
The country
like
could never know what happened here. Mr. President Bush, yes, the dragon hit the towers. We gotta blame those Arabs.
We can use the dragon.
That one teleports, okay.
What? How does that thing not even have a scratch?
How can he? What are you talking? What?
I thought he exploded.
Yeah, I thought it died.
What? Come on. Really? It's so boring. If you use magic parkour.
And then hold L plus B.
I'm going to jump off the roof.
Use your super dodge, Chris.
Whoa.
Use your mega move.
You need to get directly in front of it now.
You gotta get directly in front of it?
Kill?
It has a blind spot.
Oh.
Trust me.
Okay. Whoa.
I know I'm answering the question of why the cuff needed to tell you that, but like, how are moves like that supposed to work other than the cuff telling you, you've got to get right up in its gitch?
Oh god. Okay, that was fair. You got me.
I don't mind her saying like fuck in the middle of a fight. That's fine.
I don't like potty mouth.
You don't like potty mouth?
I wish you would talk about like just I don't know. I just don't think you need dirty language to be interesting. She could say like fork instead of fuck, or like flip.
Shit.
Or shit.
Or shit.
This doesn't look terrible, like gameplay wise.
That's fine. Not great.
Yeah, it doesn't look great either, but
Holy shit.
yeah, pump some shit into it. There you go.
Am I doing anything? Okay.
Oh yeah,
shit.
that's the you got to get close to it
Did
move.
it kill me? Oh, you're supposed to die?
It's a scripted loss.
Yeah, it's just eat her.
Or she's gonna summon some nascent power and it's gonna fucking obliterate it.
Or she'll like subdue it.
Nowhere to run, don't you?
Fuck.
Oh.
None of us expected that.
No, because that's the literal stupidest thing that could have happened.
You're right, of all the million options, in grabbing her...
Did it just drop her?
I can't tell.
I think so, but I don't...
Oh no, it's just that was just the camera.
Yeah, I thought the exact same thing.
No, I think he did.
No, that's her and his claw.
Oh.
Any bright ideas?
Yeah! Make this fucker let go!
But you'll die if you fall
You'll
from up
die?
here.
I'm gonna die anyway, asshole!
This is so insanely stupid.
Explain.
Yeah, clearly this thing has to land at some point.
None of the decisions of the story make any sense. The dragon just is trying to kill her, and then it picks her up, and then she tries to kill it while it's flying. Nothing...
Well, you don't know what its intent is.
Yeah, maybe it's like a good guy dragon.
How did that happen? Wouldn't she be like a burger patty?
Well, no, because she like jumped before she hit the ground.
Yeah,
okay.
It's always been my thing. I had a theory when I was a kid. I was like, if you're in a plane crash, jump out right before the plane hits the ground, and you'll be fine.
Hey, over here! Oh,
They're gonna be racist.
Are they? You think?
I think so.
No, they let her in.
Yeah.
To be racist.
To be racist, yeah.
Come on in. You're different now!
They fill up a coliseum with people to be racist.
We don't have words for you yet, but we'll come up with them.
Why are they speaking English?
Get away
It's
from
my
me.
experience that languages share commonalities across many dimensions.
What are they doing?
Okay.
They're
They're low frame rating at
jittering
you.
around.
I am so surprised that bracelet didn't say, I'm translating what they're saying to English for you. That would have at least been a little bit cooler. They just speak English?
This is just like, oh yes, languages are basically the same thing.
who are you, child? Who are you?
I would humble thyself.
What was that? Who are you?
Myself.
I don't think you comprehend the gravity of your situation.
I gotten myself out of much tougher scrapes than this, thank you very much. So why don't you shut your shiny mouth and let me do the talking?
Look at her. She speaks with invisible beings. Is she in cahoots with demons?
What? No. And who uses cahoots?
I would like to hear the answer to Councilwoman Villette's question.
You do not want to open that fucking can of worms.
Also, why does that old woman sound like a 12-year-old boy?
Her vestments are strange. Where is she from?
Hell's Kitchen.
You see? She is hell's spawn. How
She's yucky devil evil.
we must execute.
There's that lady with the giant eyes that they like to fucking scan into video games.
They always put her in everything, and she sticks out so weirdly.
It's because she already looks like a 3D model, I feel like. So they like putting her in stuff.
She's in that Star Wars game. She's in Wolfenstein.
It's the helper and healer.
They probably just hire her because she's like used to doing motion capture.
Yeah, she
shit.
might be really good at I mean, she's not putting it to good use if she is here. She's just kind of sitting there like
I think she does it for
peering
free.
around, yeah.
They pay her in like wet cucumbers. She eats those while she's working.
The white guy's evil.
We must deal with this.
As they always are.
Yeah.
Please.
As it should be. Oh my god, get on with it.
This is actually the future. That's the plot twist.
Get on with it.
This is when all races have come together and rule equally.
They've all come together to hate this character, which is actually kind of a nice future.
Child, if you prove a threat, we will have no choice but to eliminate you.
Eliminate.
Take her to the Tower of Binoy.
Please, Councilwoman Villette.
Man, my favorite thing about this game is that Square Enix made this. They were convinced to make this, and they must be so angry. You stupid Americans. Look what you've done. Look what you did. We're not listening to you anymore.
Don't touch me, asshole!
Yes! That
Every
feels
time
good.
she gets beat up, it's
Every
so
single
satisfying.
time, yeah.
Down the rabbit hole, get it? She's in the rabbit hole, get it?
Oh, like in like the Matrix, I guess.
Yeah, like
yeah.
the Matrix.
Okay.
Yeah, it's exactly like the movie
The Matrix.
The Matrix 2.
Reloaded?
No, that'd be Matrix 3.
That's Revolution's dumbass.
Yeah.
2's Reloaded.
We're gonna have a burly brawl if you keep that up.
I'm gonna literally rip every hair off the fucking off your belly. You keep fucking coming at me.
That was kind of fucked up. He was just referencing the soundtrack, and you took it to a whole different place.
I had to.
I'm gonna
Sorry,
physically
this game. This game is just making me think of like
defuzzing Chris.
Defuzzing Chris, yeah.
That's a little
De-aping Chris.
I want to stay the way I am. There's nothing wrong with that.
Who's this quirky character we're gonna meet?
Get
He's
up,
black
waits 10
screen.
seconds. Okay, anytime now.
Did it crash? Get up. Oh, that's the cuff. The freaking
Yeah, well,
cuff.
maybe This is like the Dark Souls opening.
Get up! Get up! Get up!
Look, I am imprisoned a million miles from home.
Yeah, we can see.
We know the fucking plot!
I was in New York, and then I had to give my cat up, and then I went dragons, and then I'm in jail.
I wonder what Homer's up to.
Homer's getting cooked by that judge in a giant fucking cauldron.
None of this. Can we just not talk?
Fine.
Yes, please.
Yeah, let's.
The first thing she said I agree with.
Should have said that in like a boardroom 3 years ago or something.
Wait, what if she doesn't say anything?
I'm the master of phasing through buckets.
Never thought I'd miss the Hell's Kitchen courthouse.
Yeah, that's a door, and that's not opening.
Blast it.
Blast through it.
Shit, of course it's locked.
Yeah,
Yes,
no.
you're in jail!
Moron.
I doubt you'll be squeezing your way to freedom through there.
No shit.
Okay, well,
He plays.
let me stop looking at it.
Man, why did they code it like that?
They've been doing this every 5 seconds. It fades to black and a fucking cutscene starts. You do nothing in this whole game.
Where are you gonna shit now, you idiot? In the straw?
They could have just opened into that immediately.
This should have, this should have been the start of this scene.
Gonna use magic to bust us out of here.
It isn't advisable to use your abilities in front of them.
Why not? They already think I'm in cahoots with demons.
But they will hang you for being a heretic.
What, like a Salem situation?
Do you expect me to know what that means?
Look, we did it your way, and now we're gonna try it my way.
She's unbelievably fucking stupid, dude.
Quick, put this on. Who's there?
She was gonna use
Are you the one nice person to me that was in the courtroom?
He just warned her that she would get killed for being like a witch, and then she just instantly went away. Like, God, you're so stupid.
You're the one who stood up for me in court.
That does not disguise you at all.
Because I believe you.
You're still wearing your signature plaid.
Sneak past the guards.
The guards. What was that? The guards.
Right now, she seems to be your only option.
Fair point. All right, wherever we're going.
I'll stay in jail, thanks.
Serendipitous.
You're telling me.
Stop talking to it in front of people.
Yeah, just hurry up.
Just
Let's
go,
leave.
go.
No. Can we converse like back and forth?
Yeah, let's stay here. Let's talk
Not gonna
some more.
miss that piss bucket. Not gonna miss that locked door.
Yeah, I'm glad they really focused on the piss bucket.
This is like a masterclass in what not to write. It's amazing.
It's called you assume your audience is smart and not really insanely stupid. You don't have to have your main character saying every single thing that's happening.
Or doing everything that's just the worst thing to do in any given situation.
Are you sure this is a good idea? I mean, aren't you gonna get yourself in trouble?
Yeah. Aren't you gonna get yourself in trouble, person who's breaking me out of jail who defended me in court but isn't? Jesus Christ. Yeah, rub his tummy.
Man, would one of those guys not be like something? Help! Help!
No. If they wanted to have one line of dialogue where at one point she says, "Man, I really miss Homer," she's in the jail, and at no point before that, that's fine. But every line of dialogue is her talking about how she wants to go back to New York.
They're like explaining now. Oh yeah, that court of guys. That was like a court of guys.
Which I'm really glad they said because I didn't know what was happening. I thought she was back in New York in that scene.
Where did the break shit come from?
The break shit.
I'll tell you soon enough. We must keep moving.
The break? Wait, what's the break? I want to read that. Where's the break?
Wait, no, look at Frey's sneakers.
Okay.
Look at the shoebox.
Frey isn't normally one for fashion, but she does love a fresh pair of kicks. So you mean she is one for fashion? I don't like shoes, but I love shoes. These are her favorites, made by a brand that's currently all the rage in New York.
Brand.
According to reviews by enthusiastic sneakerheads.
They're so light that they almost feel like magic.
Sorry, sneakerheads is in this game, unironically, sneakerheads. Moving on.
That's a slur.
Let's see them shoes,
That's gonna be a
sneakerhead.
slur, isn't it?
Sneakerhead.
Hey guys, can we please get sneakerheads on ADL's website? Can we just like start calling people you don't like sneakerheads until we can make sure it's blurred out.
Happen. It's gonna happen.
Sneakerheads.
You know that's gonna happen now. It's too good.
It does sound like a slur the more you say it. Sneakerheads. You fucking sneakerhead. Thank you. This is the best thing Forspoken gave us is a new slur.
Man, that looks just fucking brilliant. Like, that looks so good. Holy shit.
Some giant let out a big fart and it covered the land. That's the story there. Chris, you like stepped on a sleeping guard earlier. Now she's like doing an Assassin's Creed sneak. It's like you just like were running around the guards a second ago.
No, I think maybe she said something about like poisoning their food or something.
Okay, yeah, maybe, yeah.
Yeah, no, she baked like something into their pie.
She
Back
gave them weed
pills.
cookies, yeah.
But Zach, what's that called, Lyle? When
Xanax?
No, it's when you're doing something in a game that doesn't make sense in the context of the world.
Ludonarrative dissonance.
That's what that is, Zach.
Oh.
Ludonarrative dissonance.
I've never heard that phrase before.
It's like if I am playing a game as Mario and I run back and forth, Mario wouldn't run back and forth.
Yeah.
No, I think the more like real complaint is like
in like Metal Gear Solid or Uncharted, like killing people. Like those characters wouldn't do that.
If you kill a guy in a cutscene, it's like, oh my god, I killed a guy. But if you kill a guy in the game, it's not a big deal.
Yeah.
Or like if you get shot in a cutscene, oh my god, I'm hurt. But you get shot in the game all the time.
I think that does matter because a really good game is jumping into characters' shoes.
Yeah, it's better not to do that.
Yeah.
Most games do that though. It's just whatever.
I think in theory it's better not to do that, but it could cut into the game.
It can also make a game not fun because you also in a game people are most likely to do the things you're not supposed to do.
Yeah,
That's
exactly.
the stuff I find the most fun.
You can kind of just let it happen.
I mean, that's why
you know?
it's probably the best thing to do is bake the fact that your character can do anything in the story. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like in GTA, it makes sense because you're a criminal. That's why you can shoot people on the street.
Yeah, I think you played GTA 5.
Yeah.
I think Trevor specifically is a good example of lampshading that, where it's like, oh, this guy's a fucking psycho.
Yeah,
but
so
all the
it would make
characters act
sense.
like him anyway.
Would make sense if you just kill people with a hammer playing as him.
Man, why did that take? Did you see that? It took like
It took
15
a really long
seconds.
time. Yeah, well, because she's explaining the concept of waiting. Because like, what if the guard?
Yeah, I love doing that. Playing.
What
games.
if the guard turns around and that's when you wait for your opening?
It's really fun to wait for things.
I poisoned the guards, but not all of them.
Oh no.
Guys coming over.
No. Oh god.
Don't check behind the giant stack of boxes.
Oh dear god, dude. Oh. There could be someone behind there, but...
Let's not check.
But, Doy?
Doy?
But, I'm stupid.
Doy.
What's going? Are you doing something?
No,
Chris?
I don't know why it's doing it like this. It's so weird.
It doesn't let you do anything right now.
Look at this.
He's trying to move. I can see it.
Chris, tell me if I'm right about this. I feel like 70% of this game has been watching stuff happen out of your control.
No, we picked story mode. I get it, but also it does these like cutscenes.
I don't get it. Why would they not just have big cutscenes and mostly gameplay? That's what a good like cutscene thing would be. A good story mode would be, right?
No, you're right. Like
I
can excuse a little bit of that here and
difficulty.
there.
I don't know if it's hand holding us more because you picked that.
I don't know why it's showing us the same thing over and over.
See, I can't imagine this wouldn't have happened if you picked a different mode.
That's what I'm saying.
Maybe that is why it's doing it. Just it's baby mode. They really don't trust it. You can't just.
You think that they animated this by hand for an easy difficulty? I don't think so.
I don't know.
Close to where I live.
I have trouble thinking that.
I would be shocked if this was not in the other modes.
Well, we don't know. She's like walking on her own. I'm not doing anything. I'm not able to control her.
By the way, I love how she's covering her face, but the most identifiable thing about her is her giant golden bracelet, and that's not covered up.
You should be covering up that fine body of hers.
Don't you want to know?
She needs a bag of your shirt.
She needs to be wearing a giant potato sack. Pull that guy's head off
Look
his
at that
shoulders.
dude. He's so content with being
That's me right now, falling asleep at this game.
Ah, yeah. I sure do love being homeless.
I love being Forspoken as well in this world.
She's gonna be like, these are poor people. They are sad because they're oppressed. They need a hero.
We can speak freely here.
Oh, you're right, Lo.
I'm Odin Keen,
Can we?
daughter of Robian and Callista Keen.
I don't know who that is.
Daughter of woman who abandoned me.
Who the F knows?
Okay.
I don't know how to respond.
Okay.
Cool.
Okay.
All right, conversation over.
Yeah,
Goodbye.
Man.
What was
Wow, that really was conversation over.
What was the? You could have cut that whole part from the game.
I have parents. Well, I don't. Okay.
I don't know
end.
how to respond.
I've been on my own almost my whole life.
I know what that's like. I don't have any parents. I had some foster ones, but they never really stuck.
So you must feel the same way.
That we got royally screwed.
That we must help others.
Tomato, tomato.
I had foster parents, but I was kind of horrible to all of them.
We need to help people. Yeah, I'm kind of similar. I agree. I steal for a living. We're very alike, you and me.
You had this on you the whole time?
I needed
You didn't immediately give me a big apple?
Huge fucking apple. That's a massive apple.
You mean to tell me that you could have given me an apple in jail and you waited till we were out here?
Look how big the apple is. That's a massive. I can't get over that. That's a massive apple.
Zach, what you're forgetting is she's 4'2".
That's a tangerine-sized apple.
You want to go back home, don't you?
To your shitty life and your stupid cat and your no parents.
And your burned money.
I would do anything.
I would do anything, including eating this giant fucking apple.
She just sucked on it. There was no bite out of it.
I would love to lick this giant apple.
I'm full of an apple now.
Hey! Sorry, I didn't see you.
What?
Give it back. Second rule of pickpocketing, never give back what you stole.
What?
What?
What is it anyway?
Something that ain't worth crap here.
Well, it isn't worth anything. Well, why can't I have it?
Because I'll kill you. Shut up.
This game is made for nobody. Nobody will enjoy this game. I'm confident in saying that.
Many have tried to find what's outside the city, but they don't get far before...
Before what?
Before evil gets them.
Before the blue crumbles.
You're special.
Everyone's shaking all the time. You see that?
Yeah.
They've got nutritional deficiencies. Everyone only lives on giant apples and dirty wine.
I think it's more so the motion capture is not right.
No, I think my theory is correct.
Look, they're just always shaking.
Might be this like candlelight effect that they're
It's
kind
not.
of trying to
It's
do.
in every cutscene.
Said yes.
I don't want to help you. I just want to have no direction whatsoever on how to do anything.
Can we not talk to this woman anymore?
That'd be great. Yeah.
I've seen that guy. That's like an Armenian guy in Burbank. I've seen him before.
Yeah, he's always around. Man, imagine making a game for nobody.
That'd stink.
That should be the tagline for this game.
Yeah,
game
a game
for
for
nobody.
nobody.
A game for nobody.
Put that on the back of the box.
Yeah.
You might as well.
At least people will probably be more interested in checking it out if they...
Yeah, if you go like, you can't make it through this game.
Yeah, this game is so hateable. The main character sucks. The dialogue is annoying.
The game is trying to play it. Okay, look around the room.
These are my parents. Remember we were discussing parents. This is what they look like.
Yes. It was painted when we were...
What a strangely modern frame.
He had the foresight to move his work to Praenos just before the guild in Geneva.
I commissioned this from an artist on Twitter. The story's riveting. What's going on?
My favorite part is the many pauses between
Well,
yelling
it's real naturalistic conversation where there's 10-second gaps between every other line.
Could you tell me about him?
He was a brilliant man.
Holy fuck. Just shut up. Shut up.
That's you, Chris.
That's Finn Wolfhard.
That's gonna be
on the
him
right?
at 60. Oh, you meant on the right. I thought.
I don't care
Thank
about your
fucking
dad.
God.
I just want to hear funny, cool stuff.
This is funny and cool.
Oops.
You're saving in the middle of this.
Shut up.
There is no time. And read it in your glossary. Open up the Conscientious Guild.
Read a book with a video game. Your favorite thing to do in an adventure open world game is to read a book.
It's bedtime now, Chris. Don't you see the objective?
I'm
Go
going,
to
I'm
sleep.
going.
Go to nappy time.
3 cutscenes per cutscene.
Drink warm milk and go to bed now.
Is there a door?
Yeah, that was really a cutscene within a cutscene.
There was 3. Also, you would think you could jump through that window,
Wrong.
but nah.
Wrong.
Nah, that would be too fun.
Try holding B.
B.
No, your magic parkour can't get you through it?
No, my magic parkour stopped working.
Oh. Is it because you're in a town and you can't run in a town?
Wait, can you not use your magic in the town?
Oh yeah, I guess
not.
because they'd think you're a witch or something. That was
You're already
the...
carrying the maximum amount. I'm literally like twice as long as that bed, so...
You'll make
No,
it
look,
work.
Grew in the meantime.
See, your legs were resting on the wood?
Hey. Still can't tell if any of this is real.
Can't
Yet
you?
it is. Now rest. You have another big day tomorrow.
Can't even fap without the guy looking at me.
That might add to it from a certain perspective.
If anything, you like finger her like at 1,000,000 miles a second, a million reps.
Yeah, you could conjure rocks to flicker Bean or something.
That looks like Michael Jackson.
It does actually. Oh, she's got her front of the box design now.
She's pretty good looking there.
She just so happened to have this cool cloak.
Wait, I'm curious. She broke out of jail and all his guys are poisoned. Is that ever gonna? I guess we'll find out. But is that
They don't care now. They forgot.
They just forgot. You're in the middle of this. You're right next to the jail.
I got a little sleepy. Oh, that's okay. I got a little sleepy too.
Yeah, me too. Yeah,
we guards just do that.
These have gotten me out of a lot of scrapes. Where I go, they go. The kicks stay.
So it shall be.
Holy shit, she's stupid. Did you hear
I know
that?
it. Yeah, I know it gives away that I'm from the future or whatever. But the shoes, they're designer.
The kicks. I don't think
I
I've
bought
ever...
these instead of feeding my cat.
She's a fucking sneakerhead herself.
The way you said that was so
See,
violent.
I'm telling you, man. You say it with anything with enough hate.
Dude, she literally...
Her father's finding.
She got broken out of prison by this nice lady, and she's like...
She's being reckless.
You should change your shoes. It's like, no, the kicks... You're so stupid, lady.
It's selfish.
You're a horrible bitch. Like, fucking die.
I want to see her get beat up more. Can you, like, see her
Yeah,
get her head caved in
more
more?
killing.
Yeah, you know what? To be fair, there's been a lot of in-cut scene head smashing, so...
I want more of it.
Maybe that's why she's being so reckless. We don't know how many times she got clocked in the head in her life.
She's had a lot of time for cutscenes in her life. You're
God,
right.
that's a beautiful environment.
Look
Fuck.
at the gray, the
Gray and
sprawling gray and brown.
Gray and brown and gray.
There's oh, you missed the gray right there, Chris.
Broken rocks,
I don't even
low
care.
frame rate men.
I don't think that's a problem.
Roman pillars that are...
Dude, it's supposed to be dreary. This is the bad part of town.
No, this is supposed to be the hopeful part of town.
Where's all the yellows and oranges?
These are all the people that are
go.
just fighting for a chance to survive. There's Barrel Liftius.
Roman Emperor Barolithius. How is this a giant apple again, or is this a regular size apple?
All another.
Still a huge apple.
Okay. What was the point of that?
So that
It shows that she steals still? Cool.
Yeah, she's learned nothing.
I love her.
She's got no character growth.
She goes, I don't have 2 misdemeanors here.
I think it's possible that by the end of the game she will have learned no lesson, and the lesson will be everyone else was wrong.
I was hoping they'd do the same New Yorker animation.
Oh yeah, they kind of do. That like hunching over forward one's new.
Ow.
That sounded painful.
My mouse is on her nose.
Her beautiful equal nose.
Why don't you quit jerking off to porn, dude? Why don't you just quit it?
Why don't
and
you
then,
why
then
don't
you'll
you
notice
stop?
when people's faces are normal and you're not obsessed with this plastic
and then you
shit.
jerk off to those. Jerk off to normal people.
I jerk off to Getty images of people of happy couples.
I jerk off to Shutterstock.
I jerk off to Shutterstock. I jerk off to
Do you think that's
freesounds.org.
healthy?
Jerking off to stuff.
Do you think if someone jerked off to a stock photo of a nice couple every single day and that's all, do you think that would solve your brain?
What do you mean? That would get you so much worse.
Really?
Yeah, because
I think so.
Yes, because then if you saw a happy couple in public, you'd get horny.
Oh.
It's like Pavlov's boner. It'd be
Hey,
horrible.
one schizo who's obsessed with us talking about porn, we're just joking. Relax.
To the one schizo who's
To the
obsessed
one
with us talking
schizo
about porn,
who's
you're right.
literally making
you actually
graphics.
figured us out.
This guy made this giant graphic.
Put it up.
Oh, it's fucking
Put it up.
amazing.
Wait, what are you talking about?
This guy made a graphic, and it's like all of the times we've mentioned porn, and he's like schizo obsessing over it.
Is he like trying to make like a fetish chart, like to see what our like?
No, he's trying to
Pornhub
convince
searches
people that
are?
like shitting in a diaper and jerking off to it's like normal. I'm not kidding.
Oh, it's Steeliqua. Do you want my phone? Do you want my fucking shoes? Do you want my shirt off my back? Do you want to be the protagonist of the second game? Do you want to take that from me? You want my fucking cuffs?
She's got an adult head on a little baby body.
There's nothing wrong with that.
She wants the Big Apple.
That's why she stole it.
Wait, Big Apple, New York?
Oh, that's Olivia Liette. I don't want to fucking follow you. I want to get out of the city so I can use my cool powers and hear my cool banter with my cool cup.
Don't you want to know my name?
No.
Do you want to know my
The game just showed it to me.
Shut up!
I'd lift her up by that stupid fucking thing of hair and I'd rip it out. And I'd see her scalp underneath, her big white bleeding
Oh my
scalp.
god, you are not gonna stop when I get ahead of you.
Wait, really? I want to see the main character's scalp get ripped off like that video of the monkey, you know what I'm talking about?
I'd love to see 50 monkeys from India running and ripping her scalp up and killing her.
Oh, dude, crafting is so fun.
If
You
only there were
put one
mines.
piece of thing onto another piece of thing and you get a new piece of thing.
Sometimes you say that thing that is so true, Chris, and that was one of them.
Well, you see, I've been studying this book called Put the Thing on Other
Did I
Thing.
do it? You can use crafting to improve your equipment. Okay, I don't care.
This might come as a surprise to you guys, but did you know Mike Matei is an NPC in this game you can talk to?
Really? What does he say?
He says...
He says, look at it!
You go into a shack and he's there recording Elmo and Grouchland in the game.
Sorry. I touched Lyle gaily by accident.
That wasn't me.
Oh, was it?
No.
Oh, it was the pillow.
That was a pillow.
Sorry, dude. I thought I touched you gaily.
You thought you were rubbing up against me gaily?
Chris, you could have never said anything and we would have never known.
God, fuck. Why do I come back from this?
Chris, you don't.
There's no coming back from this. Poison damage is half.
The only way to come back is to come on Lyle's back, which undoes. It's like multiplying by a negative. One gay act times another gay act equals straightness.
Really?
Yep. I see
Yeah,
it.
it's like a double negative.
I see
Considers
it in the
what
book.
you've said.
Killer blows use less stamina. Great. These are the kind of meaningful upgrades I want to make to my shawl or whatever the fuck that is.
Shawl. How come there's not a really good Terminator game?
Oh, they're making a Terminator game. I don't know if
Are
it's
you
gonna be really
serious?
good.
Wait, Chris, and they're making a
They're making a RoboCop game and a
that one looks
Terminator
awesome.
game, yeah.
I want to play the RoboCop one.
I
We should
love
play
to.
that.
Dude, I realized how much I'm obsessed with Terminator. I love Terminator.
I don't steal from friends.
Isn't it great how I stole from you a wonderful start of a new present? From you, but I take it back now because you gave me a big fucking apple with a worm sword. I've been endeared to you now that I've given you the most boring tutorial in the game. Don't you love me?
Can we talk about something? I don't fucking like these movies too much, and I haven't really been watching a lot of them, but every single fucking Marvel movie that I've seen made after Endgame is like, look at this child! Don't you want to see this child in a movie 14 years from now?
Oh, like Thor? When
Yeah,
he has a
like
kid
Thor.
At the end of it?
Don't you want to see Heimdall's son? Don't you want to see Thor's daughter? Don't you want to see
Baby
all
Thor.
the childs of Asgard given the power of Thor? Look at the child!
Wait, are you talking about the Taika Waititi movie that got 25% of Rotten Tomatoes?
Yeah, no, I've never seen that guy miss that hard.
I
I'm
never even saw
shocked.
that one. I didn't even watch it.
It's really bad. That was the one that I like watched because I was like, oh, okay, like I usually like Taika Waititi in general.
That's what happens when nobody says your ideas are not landing. Everyone's like, yes, Taika.
I'm such a normie with like with Avengers. The last one I saw, or like Marvel, the last one I saw was Endgame, and I was like, I'm done.
That is a good place to tap out.
Literally the best
Yeah,
place.
I was like,
yeah.
that's
what
the
you
most
should
interesting
do.
it's gonna And then everyone was like, you gotta watch Wakanda Vision or whatever the fuck it's called. And I was like, I don't want to watch that thing.
I love Wakanda
She's got a
Vision.
jewel in her head or something. I don't care. But it's a TV show.
You know what I love about all of that is people are like, oh, you gotta watch the TV shows now to keep up with the movies.
That's what everyone said about
Fuck that.
But then Doctor Strange, the second one
Yeah,
came
yeah,
out.
yeah.
I like Doctor Strange. I like the first one, but then the second one came out, and everyone's like, "You need to watch WandaVision, or you won't get what's." But then it starts like, "So you did this and you did that," and he basically explains it in one sentence. So it's like, "Wow, I'm really glad I didn't waste time watching that shit."
Yeah, I didn't
Also,
even watch
that
that
movie
one.
sucked.
That was the same.
Yeah,
Raimi
I
directed
like that
right?
one actually.
I didn't like it. Really. I thought it was kind of.
I thought that one was
Kind of
okay.
mid tier.
It was alright. It
50
wasn't-
out of
That
100.
one was the Sam Raimi one, right?
It was more interesting than those movies typically are.
That was
to
the
me.
only one I almost watched because it was directed by him, but even that one I didn't watch.
It's not great.
Let's talk
It's
more
also
about
it's not even like about him. It's about like some
child.
Another little child. It's like, and he's the second character in his own movie. Editor, you know what to do.
Editor, do something real good right here.
Editor, put a big baloney in the sky.
Put something fucking hilarious right there that will make the audience laugh for sure. Well, that was funny.
Made us laugh.
I
Moving
only
on.
laughed at the voice you did. I don't know what they put up there.
Lyle, have you seen the Blue Beetle trailer?
It doesn't look good.
You seen it though, right?
Yeah.
Dude, I was so shocked by that when we saw Mario movie that played beforehand, and it's like the shot of him flying in the air and he like falls down. I was like, oh, it's from Iron Man.
Yeah.
Like Iron Man fucking did that exact same, or it was like Spider-Man does that in one of the Avengers movies or something. It was like every trope, and then he's like, what? My it was like this game. It's like, huh? My suit is taking over? It's like every fucking trope, every superhero trope that's been done in the last 20 years was in that trailer. It was shocking.
No, it was cool. Fuck you.
Yeah, I'm sorry, I take that back.
What was the one unique thing about it?
There was a Blue Beetle in it.
Yeah.
I think that's a pretty cool idea.
Yeah, it's like, what if instead of a Spider-Man, it was a Blue Beetle Man?
Yeah. Maybe he has his own Mary Jane Watson, and she makes his mouth water.
Who do you think is the hottest Mary Jane in all the Spider-Man movies?
Aunt May.
Uncle Ben dying. Uncle Ben with a big
Uncle
bulb.
Ben dying is the hottest MJ moment.
Uncle Ben with his head split off after he dived off that cliff.
Uncle Ben getting his cock ripped off by a pit bull in deep Mexico.
Uncle Ben getting chainsawed next to Spider-Man by the Mexican cartel.
She's a fetus.
Oh yeah, she's a feetoid. She's a 2001 feetoid.
Yeah, this is her in utero.
That's cool. Look, she's getting sparkles.
She's being reborn. She does not want to be a bitch anymore. She's reborn.
I want to be the master of disguise. I want to be the master of
disguise.
Did you see Dana Carvey confirm?
What the hell was that?
Yeah, he confirmed the 9/11 thing.
Did you see that, Lyle?
I saw a guy yelling at us. He said, that is not true. You guys are spreading false information. And then he confirmed it, you little bitch.
We fucking hate you if you like us. Can I just say, we've never been wrong on the channel. Anytime someone's criticized us, they've been wrong.
Corey's always wrong, but I'm always right.
Yeah, same with me. And
I'm 50-50.
Yeah, he's 50-50.
I mean, I'm hard one way or hard the other.
Corey, I'm just joking, bro. I'm sorry.
Corey, I didn't actually comment on that, so...
Yeah, I was talking about myself. Chris brought you up for no reason. That was more of like a Chris attack.
I tried to stop him. I put my hand out.
And I'm sorry about that.
Well, I was standing on the sidelines watching that unfold, kind of not knowing what to do.
Zach's mouth fell open and I closed it.
Yeah, I had a giant... My head turned into a giant, like, the Thing prosthetic. My jaw unhinged like 12 feet.
Why did I go into that fucking menu?
Chris, you remember that part in Coneheads where Dan Aykroyd goes to the dentist and he's got a big scary mouth?
Yeah.
He's got like a big it mouth.
The only thing I could think about was that I wanted to shit right into it.
You loved him eating toilet paper. I remember that specifically. There's a part where Dan Aykroyd in Coneheads is eating toilet paper and Chris legitimately laughed out loud.
I did, because it was ridiculous looking. I can't believe he had to dress up like that, put those little shark teeth in, and then he had to do that into a camera. It was so bad.
Well, the best thing was, after we watched the movie, I was like, can you please go look at like his Joe Rogan interview?
Yeah.
He believes in everything. He believes in Mothman, Loch Ness Monster.
That's fine.
He thinks the devil came into someone's mouth.
I had an experience one night where something got into bed with me. I was alone. And I don't know what went on there, but I just figured, well, in my...
You fucked a ghost? We skipped randomly to a point in the moment that was skipped to, he was talking about seeing a UFO.
Yeah, he's wonderful.
I love him. Let's have him on.
Zach, I'm not joking.
What?
That movie pissed me off for most of it. Like, it was infuriating.
Chris?
What?
I agree with you.
It like literally the whole time it was just like the same joke as like, we were doing the Sklimblars on Blim Blam, and it's like, ha 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 ha! Yes, you've already done that.
That was 5 glars ago.
It was the shittiest fucking movie.
You know what it reminds me of? How South Park, remember Marklar, where every noun is Marklar?
Yeah.
That was a better idea than Coneheads.
You're right. I fucking hate Coneheads.
Coneheads
there were
is
some
interesting.
visuals that made me laugh because they were so insane that I can't believe that
I'll
was a
say
film.
that movie could not get made today, and I don't mean like in a PC way. I just mean like nobody would give that movie. Nobody would fund
Sure,
that
it
movie
bombed.
today.
It completely bombed.
Well, we looked it up. It was it cost $30 million and it made $21 million.
I remember it was like always on Comedy Central for a while.
That's exactly what. Who said that? Somebody said the exact same thing about that. I never. That's a strange movie to pick. You'd think they play like Ghostbusters.
Yeah,
more.
it was Coneheads and Dogma. Dogma was like always on there.
Well, you having fun?
I'm having something.
You know, Lyle's having fun because his controller is above his head,
Why
hanging behind the couch.
Why do you guys keep fucking bringing that up?
Because
like it's
I've
weird?
never seen anyone do that, Lyle.
Oh, has that been called out?
Well, yeah, he plays his games with his hands up in the air behind his back.
It's like putting your hands behind your head, but with a fucking
It's like
controller.
resting your hands on your giant testes.
I'm resting my hands on the back of the couch. I don't know, it's comfortable to me. What do you fucking want?
Lyle, I
want
agree
anything.
with you.
We were just kind of like enamored. That's all.
Okay, as long as you think I'm cool for doing it.
Yes, I'm saying you're look. You're setting a trend, is what I'm saying.
Yeah, Zach and
Yes.
Lyle.
Yeah.
Yes.
We'll be the Beatles, and we'll improv them writing a song.
Let's write a song. I'm going to write a song about.
Okay, what should it be about?
I've got to make something about women.
Okay, so the first word is women.
Okay, the second word is
The third word is
I want to say the next word.
Go ahead.
Go ahead.
It's on you. I can't think of anything.
What's the closest thing to
What
me?
about losers? No, that doesn't work.
can't say that
What
one.
about the monuments? Women are the monuments of the
Women are the
world.
monuments tomorrow.
Women
Women are the monuments to love.
Alright, so let's start with a C. Women are the... I don't like
Crumbling-
monuments. Let's try the other word that we were going for.
Oh, you mean...
Sorry guys, we kicked the Beatles out. They were causing some fucking ruckus.
They were being fucking crazy.
We said, get out of here, Beatles.
This is fuck you.
Fuck you, suck me off and make me come.
Suck me off, make me dinner.
Suck me off and
my
make me
cum
dinner.
tastes like apple cider vinegar.
Apple bottom jeans, boots with the fur.
Now, Lyle, what do you think of the combat as you play this game?
What do I think of Macabre Dad? What did you
what do you
say?
think of Macabre Dad?
Macabre Dad's pretty yucko.
There's nothing unique about it. You're just kind of hitting things till their numbers go down.
Yeah,
That's kind of life, though, isn't it?
I do genuinely think maybe without the numbers... Actually, I don't know. The numbers are probably indicating the hits better
Yeah,
than
they're the only things that
particle
let you
effects
know what
do.
the fuck is going on.
I'd rather it just be like a big explodey particle effect or something like Tekken.
I can't stop thinking about the Beatles now.
You're fucking obsessed, Chris.
My name is Ringo and I have a big boobie.
My name is Ringo, I've got a big bingo.
I've got a big Ringo dingo.
Oh, that thing just looks majestic as fuck.
Yeah, no need. Get the fuck out of here, right?
I've never seen a deer like that.
It's a deer, but it's red?
It's bigger. Look at him.
That doesn't move like a giant animal. It moves like it's like the size of a hamster. It's like flying over the screen.
It's not animated very well, is it?
What do you mean by that?
He's moving a bit weird, isn't he? Look at that.
Wasn't there a boss like that in Vermintide? Am I hallucinating that?
A deer? No.
Oh, Vermintide was fun.
Vermintide was fun.
Watching this game makes me think about playing better games. I'm thinking about playing Zelda or playing that game.
Wait, did that thing just heal?
Did it? Oh, wow.
Yeah, it did, I think.
What are you gonna do about it?
I feel like I had more damage in it. It's probably... They were telling me to run for
yeah, I don't think you're supposed to fight this right now.
Yeah, it's probably supposed to be like, oh, there's some world bosses you can't quite beat.
Yeah. I love the way you're picking up shit like that. Woo!
Alrighty, I'll just leave that be.
What's her name again?
Holland Bridge.
Is it?
I know her last name, I don't know her first name.
We forgot her name.
Let's give her a new name.
Mucus.
Mucus.
Mucus, yeah, Mucus.
Mucus is good.
Green Mucus.
We can call her Sticky.
I like Sticky.
Sticky's good.
What about Mucus Sticky?
Sticky Mucus.
Sticky Mucus. That's much more fitting for her.
That's a nice name. Go on then. Breaking Nanner.
Lol.
Great start.
Yeah.
That's like the closest thing to this game ever, like making me crack a grin that this had.
That was kind of a unique moment.
It's because it wasn't a stupid snarky dialogue. It was a visual joke, at least.
You don't like snark?
Actually, you know what? No, her getting fucking clocked upside the head.
That is.
But I don't think that was supposed to be funny.
No, it was very satisfying as well.
The Tanta's nails.
Oh, that's great.
Wow. Could tell they made this game for girls, huh?
Very brave.
I'm not a girl.
Look, they wanted people to paint their nails like that and put it on social media.
Yeah,
Put it on,
people would be like, yeah, this is going to inspire a trend, you guys.
Yeah.
That's curious.
What is?
The Tanta's painted unique patterns on the, and depending on what pattern.
I don't care.
Talking over it.
Should we put on subtitles?
Yeah, I can't hear so good. My ear is going.
This is difficulty settings.
You dumbass. Subtitles.
That's where subtitles
That's
is.
Insanity, yeah.
Slay? The
Flash.
nails are called Slay? Have you heard the new one, which is Riz? Have you heard this new one we're supposed to all accept Riz?
I usually give it like a month or two, and if people are still saying it, then I fucking learn what it means, but...
Have you ever heard Riz?
I've heard Riz. I know what Riz means.
Have you heard
But
Riz,
you
Chris?
say
No.
it.
It's a month old. It's short for charisma, but it really means like.
Is that where it came
That's where
from?
it came from, charisma. But basically, it's like your flirting game. Like oh, this guy's got a good riz, man. So if you're talking to a chick and you're like being sly and all this stuff, that's riz.
I've got good riz.
Can you show? Lyle could be I'll be the girl, Chris, and you be the riz.
Yeah, lay the Riz on Zach.
Okay.
I'll be the judge.
You be the Riz judge.
Okay, so where are we? What are we doing?
Hi there, we're at Burger King.
Oh, hey, baby.
Hi, can I take your order?
Wait, so you're the lady?
What? What do you want to eat?
You're giving me a burger?
You're at Burger King, yes.
Can I have
This is a Burger King waitress.
Can I have a big fat Whopper? Similar to my big fat slopper?
We're gonna ask you to leave. This is the 10th time
Can I
you said
speak
this.
to someone less ugly?
No.
You're nailing it so far.
No, I'm the ugliest one. My face fell in the grease and burned me away.
Not my problem. Bring me someone less hideous.
Alright, fine, let me get my manager. Lyle comes out.
I'm here now. Sorry, I was not paying attention. I guess I'm entering the room, so I don't know what's going on. What's going on?
Hey, this woman assaulted me.
She assaulted you.
Shut up.
She assaulted. We've got a bunch of grease back here, sir. Would you like to pour some on her face as recompense?
That would be delightful.
Okay, I'll hold her down. You pour the grease. Pour the grease! Pour the grease!
Oh, I love coming here.
Alright, you have good riz. I'll give you burned my face up.
That guy got hairy. That guy got grease burn. Someone poured grease on me. I used to be a beautiful girl. And then I got rizzed.
I was at Burger King when I got these burns.
I can't understand you.
I don't understand. He's Woody Allen.
Dude, Woody Allen's he's not a nice fella.
But he's an erotic ant. Barbados, is that his name?
Barbados.
What's the guy's name in Ants?
Barbados Slim.
That's not his fucking name, Chris.
I think it was Barbados.
Barbados.
Why would there be a guy called Barbados?
Because he's the buff ant.
The ants go marching one by one, hurrah. Hurrah.
AZ,
I've got a big D.
Hey, I'm gonna go pee with my big D, and then I'm gonna squeak.
Oh, that makes me so fucking...
Oh my god, you make my little antler hard. You make my little antennas stiffen up.
Jesus.
Look, they're the ants marching one by one, hurrah!
You are in our realm.
Wouldn't you like to say, not gonna happen?
That's not a thing that's happening.
Yeah.
Oh my god, Lyle. The ants go marching one by one, hurrah.
I'm just thinking about ants now. I can't get out of my head.
I would rather watch ants 5 times in a row than play this.
I would rather watch ants fuck than play this game.
I would rather step in a pile of red hot fire lava ants.
I would rather 1 trillion fire ants run up my dick hole at 1,000,000 miles an hour than play this fucking game.
At 1,000,000 miles an hour, the friction would rip me apart.
I would rather fire ants claw through my bloodstream and my bones and rip my hair out and decompose me than play this game.
I would rather use that alchemy tool where you mush up things into powder with fire ants.
I would rather,
drink it up my dick hole.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I would rather shoot a big glob of cum on the fire ants and make them normal ants and take away their fire powers.
What are those things called again? A pewter and pestle? What is that?
Mortar and pestle?
That thing. I'd rather use a mortar and pestle and crush ants into a fine liquid.
Fine powder
and suck it up with a syringe and inject it into my dick hole.
Then play this game.
Dude.
I've got the power of books and knowledge and reading.
No, you dumbass.
That could have been so many codex entries to my phone journal.
This is worse than the Burley of Alexandria. All these Forspoken books.
The Forspoken books.
That was a mighty fall.
That looks like a game from 1998. That shot right there. What the fuck was that?
It looked like a pre-rendered background in Final Fantasy VII.
Yeah, what in?
Yeah, it had like a Malcolm in the Middle transition
too. What the hell is
What-
going on? Malcolm in the Middle transition.
You good? I'll take that as a yes.
Literal yes. He nodded.
That's what yes means. Yeah, that's what nodding your head is.
Fucking moron.
I'll take that as a yes.
I was growing so fond of our partnership.
I wish I could say the same.
You say something, dear.
Oh, no, just thinking out loud.
Stop talking to that thing.
I do that a lot. Or I think I do.
This guy's voice at least sounds like he should be in the game. He's probably the first character that sounds like he should be in this universe.
He's soothing at least.
Yeah.
You completely.
Tell me about where you come from.
It's a city much bigger than Sepal. It's called New York.
And it sucks and I hate it. I sure wish I would go back there.
It sounds like a place I should know. Perhaps I've heard it spoken.
Shut up.
Have you told me of it? Maybe that. Maybe you said something.
Shut up! This dialogue is insane. I know
Yeah,
he's
but he's
insane. I get it, but it's still
quirky.
annoying.
It's great.
It's not.
Quirky. It's
Look at this quirky band of
character
misfits.
dialogue back and forth.
There's
Chris,
fucko child. There's idiot redhead. There's there's crazy guy
who doesn't shut up.
There's bracelet, and there's the titular character Forspina.
Forspina Bridge.
And lo, do they have things to say.
Ooh.
Frey is her name, I guess.
More adventure, more adventure.
You're about to enter the next. Make sure you're ready before you.
Frey, do you get it? Frey, do you get it?
Perform a cuff stand, dude.
Do you get her name? It's a little subtle play on the word fray.
Yeah?
Like she's been thrown into the fray?
Oh, wait a minute. You know, this game is really good at subtlety. Between that and the Alice in Wonderland stuff, I'm really,
They should have called her Alice.
Genuinely, I'm surprised they didn't.
I know, right?
I'm Alice, and I'm in Forspoken.
What happened here? She walks among us.
The mud attacked
Tanta
us. She
Sila?
seeks the one called Frey.
Me?
Your arrival must have sent tremors across Afia. Your presence here has the Tanta frightened.
You did this somehow.
Oh no! Oh,
Oh, she loves you now.
Why? This is such a contrived, stupid fucking relationship between these two stupid characters. Also, why did nobody, maybe it was explained, why did nobody ever look for the escaped prison ever again?
No, they're there. That's what they're doing now, apparently.
Oh.
No, wait, no, I just assumed that. Maybe they're not. I don't know.
No. Absolutely not. You're gonna stay here and find somewhere to hide.
Wait, they're burning down the
Stay
city
here?
because they're like, some person who we didn't know showed up and then we sentenced them to jail and then they weren't in jail anymore. Burn it all down.
Why is every single normal civilian not throwing you under the bus?
Okay, so this is unrelated.
Okay, cool.
It's Tanta Sila's.
Yeah, so the guys
destroying
aren't looking for you. Okay.
No.
They
This
just
is
dropped.
I think they blamed it on me coming through the portal or whatever. I don't know. I'm not following this very well, despite them saying everything 13 times.
I think even if we follow this to the letter, this would still be insanely stupid.
I wouldn't assume that.
Why not?
You can't make
Because
assumptions.
a professional
after 4
writer
hours.
wrote this.
How will a professional writer feel when I have a professional screwdriver and they're all tied up?
As long as you cut them free with the screwdriver.
I was going to cut them free and repair
their writing.
Yeah, repair their writing with my screwdriver. Repair their script with my handy dandy screwdriver.
First, I'm going to cut you free. Then I'm going to help you repair your
I
writing.
take my screwdriver out of my diaper and then I help them free.
The book is mightier than the screwdriver.
Man, my computer's good. Why is it taking 40 seconds to load every fucking scene?
I love 40-second loads.
Oh, that's a good like song title. 40-second
You can
load.
meditate between. You can use like bathroom breaks. You can meditate. You can eat a chicken sandwich.
You gotta have a breakdown at exactly 40 seconds.
This is wild. This
did it freeze? Did it freeze?
We've asked that question several times. And
that's not the first time
it's
that's been
never.
said.
It's never been the case. So.
Well, we can talk about other fun stuff while we wait.
Let's talk about.
Do you like webcams?
What does that mean?
Do you like webcams? Do you like the use of webcams?
I think you started saying something different than when I called you out. I think you pivoted completely.
What are you talking about,
Chris? I would just drop it now.
Okay.
Okay. You're right. Chris, it's in your best interest if you leave it alone.
Okay.
Leave it alone.
I'm leaving it alone.
I think it might have actually froze, by the by.
Yeah. Well, wait, we gotta end on something good. Let's give a review.
How can we end on something good when the game literally just dumped us into a fucking black screen and was freezing time?
Let's use this
It's a
black
metaphor.
screen. Let's use this black screen to put the pros and cons up. Okay, what are on the left side? The pros. Big apple.
There's an apple.
There's a big apple.
Funny dialogue.
Funny bracelet.
Funny bracelet.
Funny bracelet.
Purple sky.
Her getting beat up.
Yeah, she gets hit.
She got hit.
Okay, now cons.
Oh boy. Okay, so the dialogue. We got the gameplay,
the graphics, the faces,
the graphics, the faces. Yeah, the writing,
the voice acting,
the music's boring.
Yeah, the music sucks.
Early inclusion of a child, crafting,
annoying child,
crafting, yes,
crafting, stupid,
average combat,
plot holes,
constantly repeating itself.
Made me fart.
Freezy, yeah, made me crap. Constantly. That was me farting again right there.
Made Chris laugh. Put that in the pros. We got one more pro.
Actually,
and on a positive.
It made my estrogen levels skyrocket.
Yeah, it's like a climax resolution.
Yeah, Chris's. We did a blood test. Chris's estrogen levels are through the roof
since playing this.
Yeah.
I farted again.
Put that in the middle. feel like that could go either way.
Stop farting.
If you're going crazy, like
Yo.
that affects us.
That's the pilot. That's the first episode.
Yeah,
It's
one of
like
those.
a house for cows.
A house for cows.
That's a good idea for a pilot.
Instead of selling with us, make a house for cows. Jesse, we have to house cows.
Housing cows.
Well, like, where do we get the cows?
We had a good thing, you stupid son of a bitch. We were housing cows. We had a good thing going.
I just pooed shit with my freaking behind.
See, that would have been a fucking A+.
That should have been the trailer moment.
The cuff would go, and how
The
crass.
talking toilets. Did you just poo into my mouth?
Her portable poop.
Come on now.
Did my toilet just freaking talk back after I pooed a big coiled up turd?
You're such a card. Oh, you.
You're just like, actually, she sounded like this because he sounded like this because his poo in his mouth. You know what I mean?
I don't suppose you've been eating corn.
This is like Alice in Wonderland.
Goddamn shit out of
This would be like Alice in Wonderland if Alice pooed inside the rabbit's mouth.
Oh, man.
She poos on the white rabbit, dude.
Brown rabbit.
Now it's not white
No,
anymore.
no,
There's a sustained
I
brown
see.
rabbit, dude.
Dude, where I come from, the purple and gold, that's where I come from, dude.
The purple and gold?
Yeah.
You big Lakers fan? LA Lakers?
No, bro, that's Wexford of Ireland.
That is not
The sunny
Wexford.
southeast, Loch
You
Garman.
do not come from there. That's
Put
a
me
lie.
inside of the purple and gold circle, smiling.
And
that's
now,
your, that's your like Chris O'Neill Doctor Strange portal.
Oh, I would love to come out of the portals at the end of Endgame and just fight bigotry.
Yeah, teleport us into the fucking game, please, editor. Thank you. Oh, all we had to do was complain about it enough, and then it happened.
Man, I missed her.
I sure did too.
Chewie,
Fuck
we're home.
yes.
This is amazing.
Okay, so it's been 8 years since we played this last. I don't remember any of the controls. I don't even know if I was the one playing.
Due to popular demand, we're bringing the series back for 5 episodes.
Yeah, we're like Futurama. It just keeps coming back.
And yes, there will be a COVID episode. We're going to do a COVID commentary special.
Did they do that in Futurama?
They will. And there's an episode called Zap Gets Canceled, which hasn't come out yet. And Bender gets COVID-19, so we'll see what happens.
Yeah, it'll be called Robe.
Robot
I was going for the same thing, and you know what? They probably will too.
Robot 19.
The robot.
Yeah, and he'll be like,
Get COVID from China.
No, Bender will be like cavalier about it. He'll be like, I'm not wearing a stupid mask.
That's pretty good.
And then he'll get it.
98-year-old Billy West will say, "Oh my God.
Oh my God, my whole family died of COVID.
My whole family died of COVID in the past.
I'm glad I'm in the future where it's not a thing no more." This song reminds me of my lowest point.
What happened
You said your lowest point was literally 3 days ago.
Yeah, it was pretty
You just
bad.
gotta stop thinking about it and distract yourself with fun video games.
Okay.
Your presence here has the tongue to frighten.
Whoa, look at her neck.
Forgot about that thing.
Abuelita,
I was wrong.
have you been stealing apples for me?
I stole so much that the economy collapsed.
I don't want to tell you where I hid them.
I did this! I stole too many apples and I did this!
I can't handle this right now. I'm having a panic attack.
The whole town's falling.
Madman
Try and
is.
fix this.
This is what happens when you steal, you stupid little woman.
Absolutely not. You're gonna stay here and find somewhere to hide.
First, I want to hide.
Why do they?
They have hugged more than I've hugged my own father.
They bonded over
the
stealing.
course of like 5 minutes.
Well, Chris, you and I met from stealing. You remember that?
Well,
We
yeah,
were both in
I stole
Walmart.
from you, you stole from me.
But we were both at Walmart, and you were singing that song about stealing water bottles, and then I was stealing water bottles, and you were stealing them, and we both touched hands, and we said, "Oh, I was gonna steal that."
Well, yeah, but then we got caught, remember?
We did get caught, and then I got my hands chopped off because
We had a really...
Look at the fucking world popping in before me.
We had a really cool, like, movie moment where we were both sitting in the security room, twiddling our thumbs, and I said, "I've got an idea." What the
and
fuck?
you did that.
Yeah, that's the general manager cauterizing you to the wall.
Yeah, this is 59-year-old man, the manager at Walmart, doing that to you.
I'm not getting paid extra for this, but I take my job very seriously.
I do this for the power.
Someone who dares trespass upon my realm.
I think that's fair. Like, if you're trespassing, you should be burnt alive.
I guess. In someone's house, maybe. In someone's realm, I feel like that's...
Well, my house is my realm. And my realm is my
I love how
house.
Frey is, like, smiling at this woman who helped her getting burned alive.
Barovian king. I've not heard that
What's
name.
that stupid fucking thing over her eyes?
Yeah, she got mad at that guy because his hat was challenging hers for stupidest hat.
Yeah,
What'd she-
save her.
I know.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah, fuck.
Oh, fuck. I have to do something altruistic.
Hey, Hollywood writers who just write the word fuck, jump off a fucking bridge.
We have to do something.
Okay, that was mean.
I would just
say
I would
fuck a
just-
lot, too.
I would just say don't write the word fuck, but I mean...
Yeah, it's
but you could-
forbidden.
yeah.
Hang in there, Auden. I'm coming.
Auden. I was just gonna say Auden.
I can't sneak through the... Okay, I've got to sneak through the designated people path.
Auden. You're nothing.
She refuses to.
Refuses.
She refuses! Oh, look at that guy's hat.
This is the lamest fantasy world of all time.
No, it's crazy. She has a slightly weird thing over her eyes. That's so fucking lame.
You support magic.
Hey, come on.
What just happened?
Yeah, what?
I restrained her for but a moment.
Stop. You must stop. She can save us.
She can save us from you, who's being evil.
She can end your madness.
Good.
Why would you ever say that to a tyrannical bitch? Whoa, that's actually kind of cool.
Wait, did he actually just say that?
Yes. Yeah.
I said that not paying attention to what he was saying as a joke.
Why didn't they do this from the start?
This is too good. They wanted to say this to 4 hours in. It sounds like she's talking in a toilet.
So if Scylla isn't
This was recorded during COVID, remember?
Was it really?
Yeah. Dude, she's resistant.
And by
Okay.
the way, this is a boss, Lyle.
I don't remember how to change my... So we haven't played this in a while. She's resistant to that,
Sorry,
too.
guys, we didn't have time to play Forspoken
She
for a bit.
resists magic. That's like everything I do.
That's the point.
That's like the whole thing.
That's what the point of the
You've
mask
still
is.
gotten her down like a quarter of her health.
Yeah, it's called being good at this game, and also I think we picked like easy mode. Whoa. Okay, what if this is not magic? Shield shot, burst shot, scatter shot.
Oh, it's all magic.
It's just all magic. Okay.
What is it with flying assholes trying to kill me?
That is crazy. Welcome to my life.
Why does she have to cuss so much, you guys? I just don't like it.
Why can't she ever smile and pull out a JPEG of Jesus and look at it and say, now there's my guy?
How could she attack innocent people?
Shut up.
How could she be so mean?
Why is the villain so evil?
How could she attack innocent people? You steal from innocent people!
You're also from New York. Why are you asking, like, wouldn't you be accustomed to that on a daily basis?
Yeah.
Got you on your toes now.
Ugh.
Got you on your
She like
toes
goes
now.
in and out of having an accent, I feel like.
Got you on your toes now.
I'm from New
Well,
York.
if you ever push me, I'm gonna say that to you.
I got you on your toes.
You
now.
fucking better not ever
I will.
say
I'm
that
gonna
to
bust
me.
it out if you start getting chatty with me. If you start.
It is working, though.
Yeah, it's working actually great.
What the fuck is she talking about? It's not working. We got this.
I wonder if I'm supposed to like lose here or something.
Nah, man.
I'd focus on clipping its wings. Okay, so maybe I have to literally aim at her wings. That was probably a hint.
You just took a big bite out of her there.
Be careful. You can't even see her because she's blending into the
I don't know
background.
what I'm looking at.
Fuck you.
What?
I'm glad he chimed in with a fucking genius clip. Okay.
Got her.
Dude, how are you this powerful? I thought that was like the queen.
That's the queen of dying.
Okay.
She's she got to her throne by being the best at it.
I know we're playing on baby mode, I get it, but still, in the story, how the fuck did you defeat that?
What?
No!
Chris, it's okay. Lyle, can you please hold Chris's hand?
Chris, it's all right. Just look
This
away,
is
Chris.
This is not gonna be
Look
easy
away,
for
Chris.
Chris.
But where did she put the apples?
I know. Chris, they're there. You just
She's
can't
not
see
in pain
them.
anymore, Chris. It's okay.
She can't steal from anyone any longer.
She can't ruin society.
She's in a field with all the other child's play.
She's stealing in heaven now.
She's stealing from
She's stealing at
Jesus.
the big Walmart in the sky, Chris.
How can a game like this be so inadvertently racist? It's amazing.
Look at these hats.
By the way, I love the fucking...
There's like a dumb hat convention happening.
The little girl died and is playing like Oblivion Town music.
Also, they should walk up to the guy playing the flute and go, "Shut up! She's dead!"
Candace Silo will surely visit her wrath upon us once.
This music does not suit at all.
Okay, she is dead. She's like dead.
I'm kind of... Dude, I kind of feel like we have a mission now. We must avenge Aplita.
If I were Frey, I would snap her arm off and eat it like a chicken wing.
Please throw her in the fire.
I would carry her on my back for the remainder of the game.
What if she was just asleep and Frey just threw her in the fire?
What Frey should do is tie ropes to her legs and then drag her around the whole rest of the game.
That would be fucking amazing.
And she starts like rotting.
Yeah, use her like a flail.
Yeah.
She becomes
spin around like that with her.
She becomes your Blaze of Chaos.
See, that game developers take note. Imagine you give like Jack and Daxter, but what's the little weasel one?
Daxter?
Imagine if Daxter died like a third of the way through the game, and you could use him as a weapon.
His neck's like flopping around.
He's just dead weight.
Wait, what is that?
That's the final thing she stole. She had it in her hand.
Okay.
Is that actually what that is?
I don't know if she stole it, but she might have bought it, I guess, with the money she got from all the things she stole. I don't know.
It's either
I don't want to presume.
It's something she stole or something she got through stealing, is what you're saying.
Who named her Frey? Like the judge?
I don't
know.
Like this kid's gonna have a crazy life. She's into the fray, so to speak.
It was God and the Bear at Regency Square.
I cannot move the camera from this. Oh, it's loading, that's why.
It's because he was moving your brain, Lyle, not your fingers.
It was moving my heart, Zach.
Exactly.
I'm not big on reading, so why don't you fuck off with that bullshit? I don't know if you read my MySpace page circa 2007, but I put fuck books in the book part.
I burn books, I don't read them.
You're like the chewing clown of books. Get a big stack of books. It's what I think of your library.
This will make a nice Tinder.
Man, wait, I'm really confused, right?
Why?
In this game, is she still in trouble? Are the lords still looking for her?
No, she killed the person that she was in trouble with, so she's not in trouble
So it
anymore.
was that just one person?
Chris, I was thinking about this. I think that got literally instantly resolved.
Oh.
I don't think that was ever...
to go and find him.
It had nothing to do with the plot. Once she escaped, I don't think that ever came back.
Like, if you escape from jail, you'd probably walk outside of town, right?
Yes, that would be interesting. But that's not. But that was immediately resolved in this.
Yeah, I think now I'm allowed. What?
Can we read more cool new?
To the archives we go.
Do you actually want to do that?
That shit's fun.
Yeah, I'm
Yes.
kind of worried about Bob though. He is
Bob.
Who's Bob?
That's a great fucking fantasy name. Bob.
Wait, is Bob the fucking half-face guy? Did she name him Bob like a Minecraft YouTuber? Like, oh, hello, Mr. Sheep, I'll name you Bob.
Oh, his name was Robbie and
like a
she
Minecraft.
calls Robbie and Bob.
Oh, that's so quirky. What did you want to read in here?
That was cool.
Go to the characters.
Alfrey. Her name is Alfrey, like Alfred.
Wait, what?
Frey.
Why is there two Freys?
Wait, what?
Frey Journey's Beginning. That's her in her street clothes from the beginning, and this is
Her name is-
No, wait, yeah. That,
Wait, I'm sorry. Her name was Alfred. Did we?
Alfred.
I wonder. Oh, like Alice.
Ah,
Get it? Alice Frey. Alfrey.
Let's read about Cuff. Let's read about Cuff.
Cuff, a sentient bracelet of uncertain origin who finds himself wrapped around Frey's right wrist. While Frey calls him Cuff, he might prefer to think of himself as a noble vambrace.
Cool.
Okay, his ability to change form enables him to perfect. Okay, fuck this.
What? Sorry, I was really
Who do you
enjoying
want?
that.
That's Robian.
Yeah, that's Robian, the man in the
That's
mask.
Bob.
This is awesome.
Homer.
Ooh. Yeah, I want to
Oh,
read
that's her cat that
I
died
want
in
to
the
see
fire.
it. I want to see Homer. Go to Homer.
Put Homer Simpson in that place of that cat.
Mate, I'm a kid from the game Forspoken. Twiddles clitoris.
My voice
Oh, the
is
judge.
going.
I want to know about
Maya
Bird.
Bird. She's
The
gonna
lo-
come back in
The
the
long-suffering New York judge who
I don't know why you had to
presided.
do that voice. You just could have done a nice one.
It was nice.
That's not, you know what I mean.
She's definitely gonna go back and fucking hit these people with frying pans or something when she like gets out of here. Because why else would they be in the
The leader of the gang, Lisa Ortega.
You know her well.
No, it's
She's
just-
finally back to give
Okay,
you
fuck it. I'm
smells.
sorry. I'm sorry. Okay.
Okay.
I wanted to
As
know.
long as you're sorry.
I wanted to know about the lore, and you guys just wouldn't fucking let me have it. Fuck you.
This one's
I'm
called
never,
Slay.
I'm gonna have to look this shit up on the Forspoken wiki later.
And do not edge for 12 hours looking at it again, because you wasted a whole fucking Tuesday doing that last
Yeah, that
time.
was the... We scrapped a session between the last one and this one, and it was just Chris reading the wiki.
We walked in, he was edging for, I say 12, but it was more like 15 hours. He didn't sleep for a full day.
Yeah, it was like a work day, a full work day of edging.
Your dick was ballooned out, by the way, dude, from the fucking, you squeezing on it so hard.
Gave me cataracts.
It did, yeah.
I check
I had to cut them out with a little scalpel myself.
And the corners of my mouth had like weird like goo.
It flies flying in out of your mouth.
You're Frey.
I hear you have an opening for a person in the town that you talk to.
I'm Pilo.
I'm a pile of shit.
A pile of shit.
A guided tour. What an excellent idea.
I already had a small child show me.
Thanks, but I'm not in the mood.
This is the first time I've ever agreed with her.
I would love to like just like hold Frey's hand and like bring her to my house and introduce her to mommy and daddy. Be like, yes, she's a little rough around the edges, but I love her.
I love her as your
Do you think your
tongue
mom would
cuff.
actually call Frey rough around the edges? I think she'd be supportive. Silently, she might have some thoughts, but
my mom hasn't said a word yet. I said that.
I think your mom would just like
chase those cats.
She'd do like a Marge Simpson groan.
My mom honestly would be like,
"Look at this.
She seems very nice." And then Freya would say something like, "Where's the fucking food?" And my mom would be like,
What do you think of this side quest, Chris?
It's called a detour, Lyle. Get it?
What are you doing? Can you stomp that?
Can you eat that?
I can't shoot or anything in the town.
You're telling me you can't pick the cat
I
up
was
that's
trying
swinging
to-
around with cat physics?
No, unfortunately.
Seems stupid.
Shit.
What? What just happened?
You followed the cat to the mission.
How in
It was
what,
right there!
In what fucking world did the cat get away?
It was right there!
Wait, sorry, the mission's not over?
It failed.
I failed it because I got too far from the
What?
cat, I
was-
suppose. I am not doing that
You
again.
can stand on the cat, Lyle.
I thought it was like it faded out because it was done.
No, it was like the cat escaped. You were too stupid, Lyle. That's what it said,
I
remember?
literally fucking got 2 inches away from
How
it.
did it know what your social security was in the game?
I don't know, man.
You knew your parents' date of birth, your mom's maiden name, your high school, your favorite pet name.
Okay, these are upgrades. Allows an effect to be added to equipment when crafting. I'm never crafting. Allow an effect to be added to equipment when no.
Lyle never wants to learn all of the game mechanics.
Are these all crafting? These are all crafting.
You don't want to mine and craft in this game, dude? Wait, is this like required? Do you have to do this to progress in the game?
No,
But it would so greatly help you, right?
I don't know if those coins are used for anything else, but if there's literally any other use
Did you hear
besides...
that giggle? That was...
Look, you busted hoe, what do you want?
Talk to it.
Will you watch my fucking child?
Will you watch my YouTube channel?
I'll just be gone a moment.
I've got millions of fans.
Well, you
please.
give him a haircut with your magic.
Halo.
What?
Oh my god!
I've never ever seen another Halo before!
That is legitimately the only Halo I've ever seen before. That
And it was in
pisses-
Forspoken.
That fucking pisses me off, dude.
Say she was special.
She was special.
Guess we only ever actually spoke.
That's what she said.
She was strong, and you could trust her.
In what way could you trust her? All we know
Yeah,
about
she
her was she stole.
She stole and then she died. That's the only two things she ever did.
She died the way she lived.
Why is the game treating this like such a big deal?
Because they have no, because they didn't earn it. It's like the Fry's dog kind of mentality. That was a good episode of the show, but like they're going for like, or we'll establish a character just to kill them to make you feel bad.
I do not have a map. How much you want to bet that the way I get the map of the town is I do that side quest with that guy?
Decided to take me up on my offer?
I
Well, I
guess.
was forced to.
Yeah, I don't know where I'm supposed to
He
go.
sounds
so.
like the fucking guy from like Bible Adventures, that little animated thing. Like, what is that accent supposed to be?
It's like a cool made-up accent for this fantasy world, which gets me more invested.
Yeah, but everyone else sounds British. It's like all the accents are completely all over the place.
It's a nice, diverse world where everyone is friends, and that's cool.
Where British and Italians can be friends.
Ugh.
Britalian.
Are you really gonna stop and be like, this is the homeless circle of your...
Look, it's the Grey Pillar, the most interesting thing in the game.
It is! He is doing that!
Oh my god. How is this fun
What?
to anybody?
Lyle! This is fun as fuck! Look, you get to talk to a guy with a mandolin.
I am the local yokel. I play my plink plink and you listen to me.
My favorite chord is A minor.
That only works if you're making like a joke about his
pedophilia.
Yeah. I don't. You didn't set up for that properly. You're just
saying he's a pedophile.
Here are the children. Hey, there's a guy you should meet. How do
How do you hook those two up?
Fuck you. We turn away. We are the childs who turn away.
What just happened?
They just disappeared.
That was what I had to do. That was what the game made me do.
The vanishing children.
And they giggled and disappeared. What the? Were they ghost children? What was that? They giggled, turned away, and vanished into thin air.
That was the objective.
That was unironically.
Dude, they got a 40-year-old woman to voice them.
Yeah, I do really good kids' voices. I can do all sorts of voices. I can do animals and children.
Oh, one sec, I gotta take my depression
Hold
medication.
on, I have to take a shit into my Starbucks coffee. I'm not gonna leave the booth. Oh!
Around here's basically our turf.
A shame it's barely fit for human habitation.
Man,
This is our turf, the up house.
Does not get fixed.
Sometimes.
Fixed.
But we're not a priority down here. The upper city comes first. In that, and in everything else.
As a New Yorker, I can't relate at all. I'm not going to relate that to my experiences at all.
Also, you know what I find interesting?
What do you find
Well, I'll tell
interesting?
you something. This is clearly based on the kind of like Roman ruins, kind of like, you know, medieval ruins. That's what they look like now. Rome was like, even if you look at the pyramids, right? The ancient pyramids, they were like painted white.
Yeah, they looked new.
They looked new. This is like what
No, Rome was
ruins-
kind of like shitty and broken because some guy built it in a day.
Yeah, oh,
that's that whole
right.
thing with it.
And the barbarians walked in and they went, oh.
Well, Zach, this is the slums. They don't take care of stuff down here.
But why does this look like it's 2,000 years old, even though
I was just here.
Zach, I would
Now
like
look
to
at
see
these
you
stairs.
upkeep a place like this.
Mommy, that's the lady.
Shush you! And you don't go
Shush
near her.
you.
You hear?
Hey, that's no way to.
It's cool. I'm used to it.
I was rather hoping to see that fiery temper of
I was
yours
hoping you would murder a peasant.
With your power, you could turn the whole town on its head just like that.
With your power.
Your power. You're a very powerful woman, aren't you?
I'm nobody. Get over it already.
Oh man, I can relate to her so hard. Like I always just put myself down when people compliment me.
Chris, you and Frey are one of the same.
From now on, I want to be called Cray O'Neill.
You like animals.
They're all right, I guess.
Great. You like this then?
Do you like animals? Kinda. Isn't that like the one relatable thing you maybe had going is that you care about your cat? That's
No,
why we're supposed to possibly
That's
like you?
actually really fucking funny.
She already forgot about that.
She's like, I guess maybe I
I
like
had a
it.
cat
That
called
actually-
Humphrey or something.
That makes her more evil. She has a cat and she doesn't really care about animals.
Yeah, she just has it. She
What
just
the fuck is wrong with you?
She was forced to look after it. Wait, come on, people watch, dude. God damn it, Lyle. You're not soaking in the environment.
This beautiful gray
Do I want to?
environment.
Yeah, don't you want to look at these people's faces up close?
This is the ugliest world in a video game I've seen. It's such
No,
a
it's not.
gray and brown. Look at everything, dude. The clouds are gray. The fucking city's gray. Look at that.
Man, that
Look at that.
skybox is
That
insanely bad.
Nasty. Even the grass
Man,
is
like
like.
Spyro the Dragon on PS1 had better skyboxes
That's
than
cool.
that.
We do alright.
That looks fine. That's a
Look
lot
at
of...
these animals that you only kind of like. We fucking kill them. We eat them.
Cut their head off, just like we do with Homer. Your cat, here's his head. I found it.
We brought Homer here from the real world.
I bred Homer. Look at our offspring.
Man, why does the sky look like that?
Is it supposed to?
No way.
But either the game is broken or it just is ugly.
It's like default shit. I don't know what's going on there.
Fucking woo! Yeah, this is what I
Make friends with the Lamburger I'm going to make.
Try breastfeeding them.
I do it every day. My titty is twice as long. It looks like a bigger piece of salami.
I have one mighty male breast.
What a mighty titty! Take a look. If you want to suck, you just have to ask.
It
I
is my
drink-
gift.
Whenever I get thirsty tending to the field, I take a drink myself. It's my secret.
This is what like most open world games do.
And isn't that
Remember
the
they make
fucking
you feed the sheep? Fed the sheep.
What the? That's it?
It's a mess. You don't bathe them?
Oh, we try. But that one just loves his mud baths.
Am I gonna bath the sheeps?
Wow.
That's my hunger senses. I can tell when an animal is
Put your
hungry.
hand on it and feed it through your nutrients.
I transfer my power to
Pull out your belly button and connect it to his and feed it your nutrients.
You pull it out.
Like an avatar?
Yeah.
There's one to your right.
This is
no, left. Behind you. Wait, they're up there?
2 remain. I don't know.
I see one right there lying down.
Am I stupid?
Am I stupid?
It will highlight it when you use that scanner thing, but maybe I got to be closer to these ones, or maybe these ones are all not hungry. They're probably behind me somewhere. Then I guess. How did I get fucking shacked up with this task? This guy was supposed to be like showing me around. This is like the climactic twist at the end was that you have to feed a fucking sheep.
You're getting to know Frey, dude.
Wouldn't that be great if you fed the sheep and it just said the end?
Oh, there's one.
There you go. That's fun.
I feel like we did the action-packed opening, if you can even call it that, and it just went downhill from there. What the?
One more, dude. Good job, Lyle.
Wow, that was really. I didn't think you could do that, man, but.
Our savior's favorite farm.
You pulled through.
Look at him.
That's kind of a ring to it. Don't you think? Right.
He's just standing there like an idiot.
They're all standing there like idiots.
Just staring into the camera, standing there like a child. I love it.
This world is so desaturated like gray.
All right, it's telling me to leave. Okay,
I mean,
and my
Zach,
father, is he following me now? He's supposed to be fucking.
Have you ever heard of turning up the saturation, dude? Like you're acting like a brat, trying to have fun, trying to enjoy Forspoken.
Sorry, I guess I'm in a bad mood because
Forspoken 2's not out yet.
Yeah, and also, well, you and I went to McDonald's earlier, and I got in trouble in the ball pit. I guess that just put me in a bad mood when I got yelled at and stuff.
But you bit, dude. You can't be doing that.
Well, I was mad. I shouldn't have bit the guy, like, because he did.
The guy pulled down at your pants, so I get it.
He pulled down my pants and started like biting me.
Can I ask you something?
Wait, he bit you first?
No, he was sucking on you. You just took it as a bite.
He sucked me and he got, and then he was sucking and then he bit, and then that really swelled me up. So
I'm telling you, he didn't bite. It's just a hickey, dude.
But they're not for show.
Well, that's what put me in a bad mood.
That's fair. This is ugly as fuck.
You know what? You're probably right to bite that guy too.
Yeah, I know. I mean, well, Chris bit him after I bit him.
Yeah, Chris didn't get in trouble either. I don't like that. There's some like weird.
Chris took his nose clean off with his teeth.
I stood in the right spot so that no one could see me.
I did like a little love bite, like a cat, and Chris bit his nose off of his face and spit it out.
Into the ball pit.
Into the ball pit, yeah. And the kids were throwing it around and
All
shit.
the kids jumped in looking for it.
Well, the weird thing is, there was a nose pit next to the ball pit. You didn't spit it into the nose pit. You only spit it into the ball pit.
I spit a ball into the nose pit.
You spit a ball into the nose pit and the nose into the ball pit.
It's like finding a needle in a damn haystack.
It's like finding a needle in a haystack or a hay in a needle stack. You know what I mean? It's like finding a nose in a ball stack.
We're not going back there. Man, I went to Zanku Chicken yesterday. That place is nasty.
What happened at Zanku Chicken?
Just, I hate it. I think it's disgusting.
What's nasty about Zanku Chicken?
That chicken.
What's wrong with the chicken though?
It was like plain, pink. What else? The atmosphere sucked. The tables were dirty.
No, but you said the chicken was
gross. It was claustrophobic.
You're describing the restaurant. I'm saying the food though. You said the food was nasty.
It's just boring. Also, I don't really like chicken.
Okay, well then you should go to fucking Zanku Chicken.
I didn't want to. I think chicken's fine as long as it's caked in like curry or something. I hate chicken on its own.
Have you ever seen How It's Made for Indian curry?
No.
The Indian guy.
Don't say something bad, Zach.
I wasn't going to.
But now that you've put me to the test.
No, genuinely, it's fascinating. So they get a big like.
I'm just waiting for the shit joke. When's it coming?
Shit. An Indian guy lays on his back and holds his legs up in the air. And he does some tummy crunches, and then he gets up, and then he goes and prepares the curry.
He does some dead bugs.
He does some dead
bugs and tub girls into a big pot.
And then he planks for a little bit, and then he does some mason twists, and then he doesn't shit anywhere, and then he goes and makes the curry. What the fuck's wrong with you? He does some forearm curls, he does some pull-ups. And then he shits into the other Indian guy's mouth, and he shits into a plate.
Damn it.
Wait, why'd she get mad?
Do it your fucking self.
She found out how Indian curry was really made.
And by the way.
Remember that? No, what was that?
That's Seth MacFarlane Cavalcade of Comedy sketch number 4, Mario and Bowser.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
And by the way...
Wait, what is he? Is that the whole sketch? He just says that?
At the end of it, he's walking away from Bowser and he says, "Oh, by the way," that's the only part I actually remember.
No part of this fucking side activity.
I've been watching Seth MacFarlane's Cavalcade of Cartoon Comedy for over 15 years now, and it's never gotten old.
What's your favorite one?
The Scotsman watching, something, and the Ducks watching Meet the Parents.
Oh, that's funny.
Yo.
Wait, was that like a mission objective to like be huffy and storm off?
My brain checked out during the sheep shit line. I'm not gonna lie.
She's like mad because she's like, I'm never helping. I'm never doing anything altruistic. Fuck you.
Because of the sheep.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Ghosts! These children always bring like terror with them.
I think these are ghost children.
They're giving you a very poisonous plant.
Oh.
Thank you so much for saving the city.
That's not a 50-year-old woman.
40-year-old woman!
Thank you, it's me, a fucking child. Remember our sweet dematerialized earlier?
This reminds me of the Hey You Kazoo video where all the kids are voiced by like 80-year-old women.
I like pretending different animals. Let's pretend more.
Pilo! You'd better not let me find you slacking off, you little runt.
Oh, no!
Where the heck are you?
Oh, no!
He's the best voice actor so far.
Where the fuck are you?
Who was that mystery man yelling at that idiot?
Who was that strange cartoon character?
I'm the stick woman. Bye.
That's actually the main character. That's the real Frey.
Game changes to her perspective.
You never can go back to Frey. Frey gets killed with a rock.
What if she walked those sticks into Frey's face and her eyes are just like stuck with sticks now?
Just sticking out of it, yeah.
You're blind.
What a fucking miserable waste of time that was.
Dude, that's what the Final Fantasy remake is. It's just that over and over and over until
the stick woman?
Just bullshit walking around, people talking about nothing.
I feel like
showing
you at least,
nothing while nothing happens until
you at least
something
have
cool
to go
happens.
like kill rats or something. I feel like this was just actually literally nothing.
Same company.
Oh yeah, I guess you're right.
What is it? Am I wrong? Is that the same game that they recycled the engine from, or is that a different game?
They recycled this engine from Final Fantasy
15.
Yeah, 15.
How many Final Fantasy games are there? What are they up to now?
Number ones, they just released 16. He's trying to chop down our cherry tree and then not lie about it.
And he's got wooden teeth. My God, it's all there.
He'll be back to himself soon.
You keep telling yourself that.
Shut up! What?
I'm the snarky bracelet.
It's Odin.
Wait, he's been running around for like a day and a half and she never, like...
Wait, what? They were just right near each other. Those two are related?
I guess so.
Oh my
I forget where he
God.
came from. Do we remember?
I think she found him in a river or something.
I think we were talking about Riz and burning faces off when he showed up.
Yeah, this is all like a fever nightmare, like a blur to me.
Be a good man, Sir Robian, and hand it over.
Please, Father, give it to them.
Hand it over.
She's lovely. I love her.
Would you cover her face in
BB cream?
Yeah, would you?
Yeah, I'd make her wear lots of makeup.
So much makeup she can't even open her eyes or mouth.
Have to cut her mouth open every few hours.
Cut little holes for her eyes and her nose and her mouth. Oh, you sound so beautiful, baby. I love it when you sing to me.
You are no fool.
You're not stupid. Everyone else is stupid.
You're not stupid, you're just fucking crazy.
You're just loopy.
Pokes his eyes out.
Now's our chance.
Wait, what? Is she gonna stab that tree to death?
She's vandalizing stuff.
All I do is for Athia. And if my father believes this could help, then I believe it too.
He is an established insane person. He's an established and renowned loony box. Why is he coherent now?
I don't know, just don't pay attention to that.
He's much worse than I believed.
Dude, try to think of this more like a roller coaster ride. Don't focus on the things outside of the coaster, okay?
Wibbly wobbly.
Okay.
Wobbly wibbly.
Wibbly wobbly, wibbly wobbly. Yo wibbly wobbly.
Voosh.
What? What is fucking happening?
Ha! Whoosh!
Whoosh, whoosh, goo, goo, gaga! Yes, probably do that! Gagoo!
It turns out this is all just really happening, but in New York, and she's just talking to a crazy guy.
Oh yeah, that would actually be a good twist if she's like fucking under a bridge overdosing on something.
Imagine if it zoomed out, she had like 50 syringes in her arm. It'd be amazing.
I actually wouldn't hate that.
I would love that. Yeah, do some jumping jacks.
Yeah, some jumping jacks while
Make
we
her
wait.
knees start hurting when she's 40.
Yeah. It's good for her heart.
My joints. I gotta say, the cloak looks nice when she jumps.
Yeah. Like the character models on like anybody that they actually care about.
Yeah, like some of the guys
look
in each cutscene look really nice.
Some of them look absolutely fucking stupid, but they're like,
what
well.
have I missed? What have I come back to here?
I think there's 2 models for Frey. In the cutscene where she says, "I just move shit with my freaking mind." She's got like a PS2 face, but then another cutscene she looks like really good.
Good in like a nice way where you want to hold her hand, or like good in a
like I want to stare into her eyes and like fall in love with her kind of a way. I don't
stare into
know.
her eyes and go.
I want to like look into her soul. I want to look into those big brown pools and just
those big brown tar pits and put a big needle in them.
I'd see little tar hearts inside
I'd
of
love to
her
look
eyes.
deep into her eyes and take a giant long fire in the sky needle and stick it deep into her eye socket, and then fill her mouth with dark sludge, and then put a big device inside.
Absolutely
do a fucking side quest, will you?
Would you like to fucking do your side quest?
Would you like to go see some fucking sheep for me? Can you find my dog?
Can you find my little dog for me? I lost it.
Can you wash me with this brown water? First you need to find a stick and then a sponge.
I step on bloody cowpaw. Can you scrape a bit off me shoe? Can you clean me arse with a stick, please?
Can you stomp 100 roaches throughout the city?
That would be a good game.
That would be a good game.
You see a roach and you stomp it. That'd be fucking sad. I'm
That'd
gonna
be
put
about
that in my
a million
game.
times more fun than this.
So these are the archives.
Wow, amazing. 2 pillars. Let's leave.
Ah! What the fuck?
My God.
And who are you?
I see if people can catch books to know if they're pure of art. That's my only job. I throw books at people.
These books are full of every statistic you can think of.
I think I've seen that person do a mukbang on YouTube before.
I used to be a blacksmith before.
Right, that's what you call that job. Right, okay, that's what you call that job. Yeah. Imagine her like a giant football-sized turd. I'm sorry, it's always poop, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. But couldn't you imagine her like a giant football-sized turd?
Oh my
I
God.
couldn't imagine her laying a normal one, I'll put it that way.
Imagine her laying a football-sized turd and you cracked it open and steam came out.
It's like the Power Rangers movie when the eggs open.
Yeah, except for it's that woman's turd. Her football turd.
Bring up that scene and change the purple to be brown.
And make it her asshole right above it.
Don't do that. That's the thing from Kung Fu Panda. I recognize it anywhere.
Name's Johidi.
Chris, why can't you have a name like that?
Johidi bit completely.
Put that before a plays and we got a better channel then.
Johidi completely plays.
Can't you see that?
Her tits are resting on those books so temptingly, you know?
I think the book needs to open up and squish the boob. Just a bit.
I think if that woman heard babies crying, she'd start lactating on the spot.
I think the babies would be naturally drawn to her like a magnet.
Yeah.
She does look like a really nice, like, motherly figure.
She looks like a nice
She'd look after me if I had a rock dropped on my head. She would nurse me back to health.
She would feed you back to. Isn't that the nanny that Arnold Schwarzenegger impregnated?
Mrs. Doubtfire.
Yeah, her. Yeah, Arnold Schwarzenegger. He basically did fuck Mrs. Doubtfire.
Okay, am I just like taking books? Is that okay?
You're gonna learn the coolest spell in the world.
It appears to be an in-depth analysis of what makes the Tunter's magic so powerful.
Oh, I want to read that. Spellcraft challenges. You can find the details of the challenges.
Upgrade Frey. Yes.
Yes, I want to upgrade her in every way.
Lyle, use the sphere grid to upgrade Frey. How come they're whitewashing her in the background there?
They're gray washing her.
I wish I was gray.
Imagine if you could get a surgery to like inject your skin to become a black and white man.
Just completely grayscale.
We should do that. If
I'm sick of all these reddish, pinkish colors underneath my skin.
Well, you know,
what the hell
there's people that inject like cookie oil into their biceps and like their lips and stuff. So why can't?
And then they look genuinely shredded.
And they look. I mean, that's what I've been doing, by the way. I don't know if you've noticed.
I actually didn't notice.
Well, I mean, that's the whole. I think I'm doing it subtly.
You wear a lot of big, baggy, like sweaters.
Yeah, I mean, I am.
Take that off and show me.
You want to see?
Yeah.
Right here. I'll just,
okay.
What
Yeah,
do you think?
yeah, I see it.
Do you think that's noticeably? Or sorry, I mean.
Yeah, you need to stop wearing these sweaters.
Oh.
I know your favorite rapper's on them, but you can.
Well, I feel like if I wear his shirt, I feel like I get his powers.
You'll promote him to other people that
Like, when I
probably
go- when
don't
I-
know about him yet.
Yeah. Also, when I do like epic rap battles of history, I feel like I do better.
Oh, so that's who that is.
Yeah.
E or B O H.
Huh?
I thought that was like a rapper, so it's epic rap battles of history.
Yeah. And I do stuff like watch. Give me a scenario, and I'll give you who it would go versus against.
To learn more.
Give you a scenario?
Give me a person, and I'll tell you who.
Okay.
What's that thing crawling around in the background?
That's a person mopping. How about Christopher Columbus? Who would he rap
Christopher
battle?
Columbus versus, and then you could do like
People love them for
The natives!
The natives!
You're missing so much like exposition dialogue dryly
From the
spat
scrubber?
over.
For a split second, I thought there was a little golem thing crawling towards you and the thing cleaning the ground. I thought that was gonna be a plot thing. Like
I want there to be a Smash Brothers reveal for the scrubber.
The scrubber! Bray Bridge!
Gollum!
Oh, I would love Gollum to be in Smash.
He bites your finger off as his finishing move.
That'd be so cool.
Who else could we add to Smash?
Homer, Peter,
Christopher Columbus.
Oh, that would be cool too.
Richard Nixon!
The big black guy from the Green Mile.
The big black guy from the Green Mile who sucks the evil out of you!
And the mouse, Mr. Jingles.
Wait, as a separate character or as like a Banjo-Kazooie kind of a thing?
No, he'd be on his person, in his pocket.
So that's
his final smash.
Okay.
His final smash is he blows like bugs out of his mouth. And Mr. Jingles does like a cool little like floss.
Yep, that's a good. He flosses.
Yeah.
Okay, that's cool.
Mr. Jingles. Steven Universe.
Yep, Steven Universe.
Bill Gates with his like literal woman tits. I'm not even kidding. If you look at a recent picture of Bill Gates, he literally has womanly breasts in every picture.
Wait, Chris, I'm not joking. You know that he got like breast implants, right?
I wouldn't doubt it. I've seen these pictures.
Do they turn you on?
No, he's gross.
You know what is
Even
good,
with I don't think they're that big then.
They're not that big, but they are womanly.
But they're shapely.
What does
trampoline.
Mrs. Stupid Hat want me to do?
You? What are you still doing in Sepal? What we
I'd like to see your Sepals, lady.
What do you think is inside that big hat of hers? I'd love to take it off.
I think Frey should be in Smash. Can you imagine? The Nostalgia Critic, the AVGN, Linkara, Spoonie, the E-Rate Gamer would be good.
He'd be amazing. I'd love to see him.
His final smash would be he turns like everyone pink.
Oh, so that side activity wasn't even a side activity. That was just a fucking dialogue that I mashed through.
Oi, miss!
Oi.
Oi!
Shut up, telephone.
Can I go fucking 5 minutes without being interrupted by childs?
No.
You keep in your pocket.
Your pocket! An ob... Oh,
An ob?
you mean this?
That's a magazine for
Burger
a handgun.
Andy would be a great Smash character
Holy
too.
shit, that entire crew.
What is that?
It's the iPhone.
Wow! Tell me more about these apps!
I gotta be 100% honest with you, Lyle. Again, I said it before. I think I checked out about 20 minutes ago from what's actually happening in the game. I'm like, man,
I'm only paying attention to it because I have to fucking play
In
it.
my mind, I'm like on an island. In my brain, I'm not even here. I'm not in this room right now.
They want me to take pictures. I'm like, no, absolutely
Holy
fucking not.
Fuck, are you stuck in this fucking city? Is this the game now?
Photo spots.
Photo spots.
Now the map will have a bunch of clutter on it from like
Can you
pointless
leave
sites.
this shit?
Yeah, no.
That's what I've been trying to do. That's literally been my objective.
I feel like Ratatouille would be good.
Ratatouille. Oh, we're still talking about Smash Bros.
Yeah, which characters would you want to add, Lyles?
To Smash Bros. Steve Carell from The Office.
That sucks. Metallica. Metallica is like one character with 4 characters.
That'd be,
Yeah, like
that'd be- that'd
Pokemon
ruin the
trainer.
game. 4 characters running around all with the same move.
They're all like in the.
Time
yeah.
to go kill that bitch.
Okay.
That's awesome.
That's not nice, Frey. You shouldn't like take pleasure in killing other humans.
I think she does, yeah.
Dilbert would be good.
That being said,
his final smash is the Dilburrito.
Dilburrito.
And he gets
so good.
100% of his daily nutrition.
It's
Beats
Scott
your ass.
Adams fucking ranting at Shelley and his
Scott
cat.
Adams himself would be
You
good.
stupid fucking. Yeah, Scott Adams. That's his final smash. You stupid fucking.
That's the funniest thing ever. That would be an amazing final smash.
All you need is a cup of mug or glass, a tiger, a chalice, or a
Chris
stein.
Chan obviously would be an amazing character
His
in
final
Smash.
smash is we won't say that.
All of the Sonichus fly in and hit you from
That was
different
nicer than
angles.
what I was
I
gonna
knew
say.
exactly where you're going with that.
Oh, now I get it.
He lulls you into a comatose state.
He drives you insane over the course of fucking 32 years, and then
Feeds you
throws
food
pro-
replacement
I was
shakes.
gonna say he throws the food replacement shakes at you as an attack.
yeah, and if that hits you, your mind is just gone.
You become hypnotized.
Yeah, you lay in your bed for the final time that night.
Bob Chandler.
Bob Chandler would be good. He cuts down the internet.
Chris Chan can have a few outfits.
Yeah, you could have
Classic Chris Chan.
him painted like Sonichu with
I'm
like
here,
when he's
y'all are there.
blue. You could have him naked
Him with the PS2
with
in
the
his
blow up
ass.
doll like censoring his cock.
Yeah.
That'd be good. Did you see someone was making a Chris Chan video game at one point and it was actually like really good and clever?
Well, what kind of game was this? Like an RPG or something? What
Yeah, it was like a top-down like Game Boy looking like you know, dialogue-based kind of a game.
I would definitely play that.
It looks so unbelievably good.
Wait, is this on YouTube?
Is there like
Yeah.
a demo or something available?
There was
or-
gameplay of it, like and he has like all the different Sonichus walking around the bedroom, and like they're see-through, so it like implies that he's like imagining. It was so clever.
Chris Chan.
I really wish that someone finished that. The bad thing about Chris Chan is now the ending.
I know you
ruins
can't-
everything.
It ruins
Yeah,
the
like
whole-
Game of Thrones.
Yeah. Yeah, the last season fucking ruined all the other previous good seasons.
Literally.
Oh my god.
Man, this is great. There's like flies buzzing around.
Yeah, it's so good. I love that like the Sonichus are just like walking around randomly, like they're hanging out with him. It's so good.
What do you think of this game, Chris?
Forspoken. I feel really bad for all the people who actually sunk effort into it.
I feel bad for anybody who actually like played it outside of the exact context that we're playing it right now.
Shut up, you're freaking me out.
I do think it is worth something now, though. Like it is one of those so bad it's good kind of things.
You really think it's so bad it's good?
Yes, I love watching this.
Yeah, I mean the dialogue and the writing is definitely like worth.
Although I do feel like it stops you way too much. Like it's too. Whoa, these guys are like walking around listening to their fucking beats. Whoa! Turn down your fucking music.
It is amazing how one bad writer can just fuck over everybody.
I mean, I think this game's problems kind of go beyond the writing, but
that's mostly it, though.
Yeah, that's what brings it into the so bad it's good territory. But
yeah,
otherwise, I think it'd just be boring.
I was just gonna say, if the writing with it, this was just bland and uninteresting, this would be no one would even be talking about this.
Yeah, it's just one of those generic open
All
world
right.
games that doesn't try anything. At least, like, you run around really fast.
I don't know where that chest appeared.
Kiss my ass.
Also, man, of all the complaints, like the writing and everything, but also the music choices almost never fit, like the levels or what's going on. Yeah, that did not match what was happening right there.
I don't even understand why they made her bracelet a character. He doesn't have a character yet.
There's gonna be a fucking twist with him. There's gonna be something. There's gonna be some.
They have zero chemistry.
It's gonna be her real father.
Yeah,
who
yes.
left her at the bridge.
Oh
or
my
something.
god.
Chris, there's gotta be something with that fucking bracelet.
Wait, go into the right. You see that? There was red crap. Whoa.
I bet I can't interact with that, but I'll try it for you, Chris.
Thanks, Daddy Low.
Stay with me.
What the fuck?
Ow? Cuff counters.
What?
Press Y when the cuff throws up his defenses to perform a counterattack.
Ooh, you can restore your health. There's like a treasure chest there. Oh no.
Yeah, but these animals are guarding it.
Man, the lighting sure ain't helping you out here.
No, but check that out. I can make a plant.
That's another thing I've noticed with open world games is the lighting is nearly always bad in every area because the sun's constantly changing. So you can't have like nice setup lighting for any place.
Yeah, that makes sense. I guess you could manually place it, maybe, but how to do that without making it look weird?
If there was no day or night cycle, then you can manually place it.
Did the new Zelda game have shitty lighting? I didn't play that much
I
of it.
think that game looks good at like one point in the day, and then for the rest of it, it's always like these massive mountains are blocking the light, and everything looks gray and disgusting. That's just my opinion, though.
How much of it have you played?
I watched Corey play hours upon hours upon hours of it.
Whoa. I did a cartwheel. Burst
Wow,
shot
she
level
turned
1.
so
Attack enemies while
good.
performing magic parkour. Evade attacks using magic parkour. I actually like that spellcraft menu. I did not absorb any of what that was trying to tell me how to do.
You're absorbing more than
I think
am.
you just like can upgrade sometimes.
Yeah, well, it made me pick like 3 things, so I don't know if I like crafted a quote-unquote unique spell or what.
Skill, I don't know.
I have no idea. Also, I don't know how this fucking works, where sometimes I'll just like...
That music is so annoying.
I hate that kind of music.
Same, it's fucking so overdone.
It's like Avatar, like desert music.
It's like pretentious. It's supposed to, it's like awe-inspiring music. It's in every stupid fucking movie trailer. With a big panning shot.
It's just kind of generic, innit?
That's awesome.
Look at these fucking cool guys.
Like, that is so dark you can't even see what's going on.
Yeah, I literally cannot.
Maybe we, but then if we turn up the brightness, then the daytime scenes will look blown out.
Yeah, we just live with it, I guess.
Just get out of there.
Die!
Get fucked.
There you go, now it looks lovely.
Oh, was I just supposed to, like, run away from them? Because she did say, like, I need to get out of here. Oh, look.
know.
This is a new... Man, never mind. I thought it was
5
like a...
buildings!
It's a new ugly...
I thought it was gonna be like a tropical thing. Although the sky is a color now.
Oh, that's...
Okay.
Something.
Oh, let's talk about New York. This reminds me of New York.
What's so special about this New York of yours?
Central Park in the fall. Oh, and Knish.
Potato knishes.
Potato knishes.
The smashing crits, potato knishes.
You paint such a vivid picture.
Yeah, I kind of turn little black worms into potato nishes.
With my freaking mind.
With my freaking mind.
Now, I'd love to play a Rat Boy Genius video game. That'd be fun, too.
Rat Boy's Adventure.
Zach, you were making one.
I did. I made a platformer, but, nothing really happened with that because I just, like... He just jumped on platforms.
You got lazy, dude.
I never really learned to... There's an alternate reality where I tried to make games. I just didn't have the temperament to program anything.
That's okay. You made something better.
A friend.
I made Pokemon. That was the better thing I made.
That was good.
Health plus... Oh, okay. That's nice to know that those just give you health and you don't have to do any, like, extra thing for it.
I love Forspoken! It is super fun!
Like there's a Comic-Con singing that.
He's banging, like, frying pans outside.
Yeah.
He's the guy who walks around Anime Expo going, "You're going to hell!" What was that thing he was saying over and over?
Yeah, I was just trying to remember.
What's happening?
There was a guy at Anime or Expo who
He would say,
he damns everybody to hell outside of the convention with a speaker.
He would say,
Oh yeah, those guys are everywhere.
Yeah, but there's one guy repeating something that's really catchy.
It was
so
super
it
catchy,
got
but now I
stuck
can't
in our
remember
heads.
it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
what the fuck was it?
I, like, recorded it.
Yeah, see if you can find it on your phone.
Oh, this is a guy you ran into.
Yeah.
Anybody who went to Anime Expo in 2023 saw, for sure, heard or saw this.
Have you guys talked about that? What were you actually doing there?
Just walking around.
I'm just surprised that that's a place you went.
It was the first con that was on, that was near us after the big virus.
The big bug.
We just wanted to go for a big old walk around.
After the big beetle. There's also people outside of the convention center illegally selling dirty hot dogs, and they kept saying hot dog water, but they kept saying hot dog water, hot dog water, hot dog water, hot dog water, and then the cops came and they went. I've never seen them run so fast before.
Yeah.
You remember that they were like running like a Scooby-Doo chase. They were running indoors and out of other doors. It was amazing.
I found it.
That's what it was. No excuse. Judgment Day.
Yeah, I love that. That should be a fucking song. No excuse on Judgment Day.
That's it. No excuse on Judgment Day. No excuse.
That should be like mixed with the Hell March song. No excuse.
On Judgment Day.
Oh, that'd be so cool.
50 million men marching to that.
I remember you had a weird fascination with Hell March videos for a while.
I love the Hell March videos.
They were cool.
Have you ever seen the OneyPlays Hell March?
There's not one of
There's
those.
an edit of us Hell Marching.
No, there's not.
Now there is. Now there is.
Oh, my balls are itchy.
You ever tried cutting them off with scissors?
I've tried like mutilating myself and like create like doing weird torture experiments. Yeah.
Well, you ever get so sick of your balls you take a pen and just start stabbing your balls really hard as fast as you can?
Not with a pen, with like a long needle.
Oh yeah, like the eye needle you insert into people's eyes.
Yeah, the alien eye.
Yeah, the alien.
Bringing that back.
The Fire in the Sky alien eye needle.
If you had a supercomputer, like we had the best AI ever on it, right? And if you asked it, who out there definitely wants me to die, right? And you searched it, and it showed you every person that definitely wants you to die.
And not as a joke.
Not as a joke, right?
Not as a bit.
Now,
Not as a bit, yeah.
one night you're out driving around on your Harley Davidson in the desert, and you pull into a gas station, and you go for a wee, and then standing next to you in the urinal is the guy that wants you dead, but he hasn't noticed you yet, right? Right?
Yeah,
He slips on piss, cracks his head on the sink, and now he's passed out, right? So now you can tie him to the back of your Harley Davidson and drive him out into the woods. And now, what do you do?
Wait, so I've already made the decision to tie his feet to the back of my motorcycle and drag him like 5 miles?
Yeah, but his biker jacket is keeping him safe. Like,
so his head's not like hitting, his head's not like...
He's completely safe, and you're bringing him to the cabin.
So he doesn't become like tomato soup yet from
No,
dragging him.
he's completely safe inside of his cool biker
So I've already
jacket.
made the decision to fucking kidnap the guy.
Yes, because you know that he wants to kill you. He just hasn't noticed you yet, and he passed out.
But how can I explain to anyone that I know he wants to kill me?
You can't. Only your supercomputer knows that.
So what do I torture him is what you're asking?
What do you do? At all?
Is he awake?
No. And by the way, you asked your computer, like, what does this guy want to do? Oh, he wants to, like, cut you up, and he wants to, like, murder you, and like, torture you, and cut your fingers off, and cut your nose off, cut your ears off, cut your dick off, and cut your ass cheeks off, and your fingers and your toes. And blind you.
That definitely isn't good. So what I would do is probably... Well... So you're saying, am I allowed to do that back to him? Am I allowed to
You can do whatever the fuck you want.
I would skin him alive. And then wear his skin and become him.
That's a cool power fantasy and all, but what would you actually
Listen,
do?
I would skin him alive, and then I would wear his skin, and then say I'm that guy and ruin his life, and then put his skin back on, and he'd be like a big red meat guy, and he'd go, "What'd you do to my skin?" And I'd be like, "Shut up," and I'd knock him out again, and I'd put the skin back on him, and then I'd send him back on his way, and then nobody would believe him that I wore his skin.
Yeah, but he remembers.
Well, that's why I'd take apart, I'd remove part of his brain.
You lobotomize
I'd
him.
lobotomize him and then send him back out into the world.
Okay.
So
See,
then
Zach, I don't think that's a serious answer.
I don't think you'd do that.
You don't think I'd really skin the
I
guy
don't
alive?
think you'd really do that.
Alright, then I would just chop his head off and kick it around.
I think that's a very difficult question. I don't know what I'd do.
Well, it's a hard hypothetical because I've already fucking kidnapped him, and he's got like brain. I've already committed a crime.
Like, there's a guy out there that you would 100% know for certain would kill you if he ran into you and had the jump on you.
Exactly, so why have I taken him into my house where he's gonna wake up and instantly kill me?
He's tied up. You tied him up.
So I've tied... Exactly, but if I let him go, he's definitely gonna kill me now.
Exactly.
Because he wanted to kill me.
What would you do? It's such a scary question.
I'd fucking kill him then, I guess.
You would kind of have to, but you don't want to.
I know, I would have to kill him because I kidnapped him, but I didn't have to kidnap him. If I saw the guy slip, I would just leave. Because I've already kidnapped him, which means he's gonna kill.
But that means he's still out there, and you know he'd still kill you if you ran into him again.
When you say he would kill me, does
Yes.
he want to kill me?
Yes,
or
he wants you
or
dead.
He actually would kill me if he could.
He would kill you, and he wants to kill you. While Zach thinks, Lyle, what would you do?
I'd kill him, motherfucker.
Jesus, you're psycho.
Yeah, man. I mean, you came up with this scenario. I'm just ordering from the menu.
I just think it's a good hypothetical.
What the fuck? What would you do? What would you do?
I don't think there's really, like, realistically any way to know 100% that someone will kill you. If somebody is, like, actively threatening you, then they've made the threat, and if they...
If I look at the
Gates has he's gone online and said, my supercomputer is 100% accurate with its predictions. He's not lying. He's got his hand on a Bible saying that.
But what if the guy that made the computer hates this guy and is trying to do 40 chess to get me to kill his enemy by making me think...
fucked.
You know what I mean?
That's a scary ending.
Yeah, see?
That's a good twist.
That's a good Black Mirror episode.
That's a really good Black... Hey, Charlie, whatever the fuck, don't steal
Charlie
that.
Hebdo, fucking
That's
don't steal
our
my idea.
and it's worth a lot of money, so
And I
don't
know
steal
you've
it.
already done Facebook becomes evil and Twitter becomes evil, but don't steal our good idea, okay?
Yeah.
You fucking idiot.
Yeah.
Don't steal AI becomes evil. That's...
Yeah, that's a new idea.
Commenter, I want you to explain what you do, and I want you to start with would or wouldn't, and I want a big long paragraph of why.
Yeah, that's
your homework.
Yeah, and the more votes one gets, the
more reasonable we'll think it is.
Exactly. And then we'll come back with a really measured response. We'll steal the top comment and just say it and pretend like it's our idea and then delete that comment.
Also, like the video for would kill him and dislike it for wouldn't.
That's actually a good way to gauge that only we would see. That way they don't know if we're like buckling to popular opinion or not, which we definitely would.
I like this idea.
Yeah, no, it's pretty cool.
I could for totes eat a boig.
Oh, yeah?
I could totes eat a boig. Oh, yeah, no, I'm hungry.
Do you want to go somewhere, or do you just want to order something?
There's a roach down in the garage on his back.
We could eat that, yeah.
Have to cut it up, though.
Cut up the roach?
Yeah.
Into 3 portions?
Yeah.
Now, would you split it evenly, or would you do like the Tom and Jerry thing, where you try to take a bigger cut for yourself, and then me and Zach would each divide it differently, and then we'd have a big fight?
I feel like because...
Are you talking about if Chris slipped on a urinal and hit his head?
It's called OneyPlays, so I would take half and you guys would get a quarter.
So we're talking like Chris slips on a urinal, hits his head, now he wants to kill you, and you know that.
Yeah.
And what would I do?
Yeah.
Well, I would skin him alive.
Say goodbye to Frey.
Well, she's evaporated, I suppose. We're in a red place.
I think this is Russia.
This is what communist Russia looks like. This is the USSR.
Pause the game, you Nimrod.
This is the USSR!
Cowabunga, dude. I'm Bart Simpson, dude. Scientology, dude. Scientology, dude. Alright. L. Ron Hubbard, dude. Hey, Dad, have you heard of L. Ron Hubbard, Dad?
Join Scientology,
Why, you
dude.
little-
This is Homer Simpson. Join Scientology, dude. This is Marge Simpson. Join Scientology, dude.
This is Maggie Simpson. Join Scientology,
This is Barney Simpson. Join Scientology,
This
dude.
is Mo Simpson. Join Scientology,
This is
dude.
Burn Simpson.
This is Smithers Simpson. Join Scientology,
Join
dude.
Scientology, dude.
Zach, the only remaining Simpsons character left is Apu. Looks like you gotta bite the bullet, dude.
All right.
Enough.
Enough of
Is
this.
this a pipe cleaner? What is this?
You're a pipe cleaner.
And you
Boom,
and
got
you do
him.
that, and you
Get
do that,
fucked.
and you do
Oh my
that,
god.
And then then you're gonna want to go ahead and do. Yeah, then that goes
Okay,
there.
I'm actually.
Every game needs one of these.
I couldn't agree less.
And that piece goes. Yeah, then that piece goes. Yeah, then that piece. Yeah, then that.
I concur that conquer must be conquered.
Yes, that's it, Lyle. And that right piece.
No, bring that
Yeah, then
middle
that right
piece.
goes to the right.
No, middle piece. Just the middle
Oh,
piece.
I see.
Oh,
Yeah, put that down one more time, and then go right.
No, put the back. Put the back. Bring the right one up.
This proves our
All the way?
collective.
And now
this
middle
is
piece to the right.
This proves our collective IQ.
Oh yeah, it has to do 2 at once.
Yeah, that's that. I'm not okay. I'm glad that you're seeing that I'm not stupid now.
Sorry, Lyle.
You definitely had
That was my problem.
that preconceived notion for a bit, but I forgive you.
You're not stupid. You just make weird choices.
That's
You just
true.
make monkeys look intelligent. You're not stupid, dude.
You make my monkey's uncle look like a monkey's granduncle.
Wow, how are those 50 pet monkeys doing? You have
One of them died. The other one ate that one. So now I've got like one 75-pound monkey.
Let's just say 70% of them are a pile of maggots right now.
you go through a lot of monkeys.
You do.
I don't
Like
know
a
what
lot.
I don't know what a lot or a little is relatively.
I do.
I feel like you have no actual conception.
Whenever
of that.
I go to your place, there's 3 or 4 dead monkeys rotting there with their mouths open, and they have. And what's terrifying too. And by the way, one's here to kind of testify against you here because the expressions. Why don't you just? Can you please, you know, if you don't mind, can you please tell your experiences living with Lyle? Yeah.
This is bullshit, by the way, what he's saying.
Well, Lyle, let's hear about it because you're rushing to.
All right, that's enough of that. That's enough of that.
Wait, let the man speak. It's okay. Lyle. That's how they keep dying. Jesus Christ, dude.
No, see, there's a third monkey, and
Lyle, you ripped his head clean off, dude. That was the goriest. That's worse than any like gore video I've ever seen in my life.
I mean, then you haven't been watching the right ones, but
Chris was ordering GoreDash, and you just gored that monkey.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I'm just saying.
So we don't need DoorDash.
No, I already got GoreDash.
Yeah, we got all the gore.
We
that
got
we
a monkey
possibly...
that we can eat.
That's what.
Yeah, we've got a monkey. This is your whole thing. The sauce.
That's what
I brought
you
the
run.
sauce.
You run GoreDash.
You brought the
I brought the
Szechuan
sauce.
sauce.
You said it was different
He
if there
brought
was
the
sauce.
Szechuan sauce. I love it.
Wait, I never. That's really funny. I never. That's a good idea, though, Lyle. Imagine this: you use all your dead monkeys, GoreDash, and people deliver it. You know, they ask for McDonald's, and you just give them a bunch of, you know.
Szechuan sauce.
Huh?
Let's eat. I'm hungry.
Yeah.
Stop playing this.
I just wanted to do what I had to do here, and
You
now
had to do what I had to do. And
I had to do what I had to do.
I had to do. A baby's got to do what a baby's got to do.
I had to do what I had to do, and well, that's about the end of it. So,
all right.
Did you hear Dale Gribble died today?
That's real.
That is
That's
sad.
not a joke. That is a bummer.
What a bummer.
I know. That's
That's
not
the
funny.
worst thing to end this on.
It was so fun up until that.
It actually is sad.
Whisper words of wisdom, pocket sand.
Drop the bass.
Hello, I am the frog bassist.
That's a good new character.
What does he do?
Eats frogs. He eats frogs before
He
his
uses
set.
his natural low bassy throat to create a bassy melody, which the other lake creatures join in with a large band
I
type
like this
of
guy
thing.
more than the frog guy. I like the guy explaining it more than the frog.
You like the narrator character.
The YouTube channel.
We gotta zoom out, and he's the main character now.
Just kidding, it's me. So there's all these different pond creatures
The guy
who
who explaining this is like the video essay where it's like the frog is actually
Yeah, he's explaining it to a little kid in the library, and they're like, "What? You're weird," and the parent pulls them away.
And that guy pulls out a giant fucking 10-inch knife.
I'm just imagining like an old
Stay
nerdy
away
guy.
from my fucking child.
He's like pitching this idea to his local church.
And if we all work together, we could probably get this done within...
And then a big fat southern guy stands up and we'll call it Gaither's Ponds. That fateful day.
Zach, get near your mic, dude.
He is. That's not even that loud. I'm talking right to my microphone.
That's good. You
That's-
sound.
I don't.
No, I'm like screaming. It's not that loud.
Here, check this out.
Jesus Christ.
You know what's insane is Chris put the microphone in his colon.
He did like an acrobatics roll
Chris,
right before that.
There was also no resistance. That would like 10 inches went right in with it. Fucking no effort at all.
Well, that's what happens when you wash yourself properly.
Ever since he's gotten the bidet, he's been up on this high horse.
It's
don't.
it's a lube spring.
Do not engage him.
It's a lube spring.
You know what's amazing is you do wash yourself, but you do it all the way up to the elbow. That's the problem.
Yeah, yeah.
There's such a thing as too clean.
That's why they call it elbow grease, baby.
You're a legend, man.
You're a fucking legend.
Chris, you've got 1 trillion fire ants.
Yeah.
And you've got 1 country in the world you can unleash them on.
I can make it rain down on
You
it.
can make fire ants rain down on 1 country.
For how long?
For literally forever until
How many ants per cubic meter?
1 million ants per centimeter.
Jesus, that's a lot.
That is a lot.
It will destroy whatever country you chop it on. The crops will die, the people will die, the buildings will die. You will literally like burn. It's worse than a nuclear bomb.
I was expecting like 1 ant per meter.
No, 1 million per
You'd
per
be fucking
centimeter.
Antenheimer.
Yeah, I would do Iceland.
Really?
Why?
I just feel like...
Is it like fire and ice kind of a thing? Fire and
I mean,
like
that's
ice?
clever, but no. It was just
Oh.
more so like, they're a peaceful, like, nice, you know, small... Very secluded country. If a bunch of ants fell down and rained on them, they would all die for sure. And I just feel like I could take over.
You'd move into the ant
but
country?
Chris, the fire...
No, the ants would all die pretty quickly.
No, they wouldn't. The fire ants would reign forever.
They'd reign. They reign forever, or they reign as a king.
Yeah, which reign are you talking?
They
This could go, what the
R-A-I-N,
fuck
and they
is happening?
R-E-I-N.
Is this
They do
Pokemon?
both.
What is this?
It is to epic cat sores.
Is that Homer? That's Homer.
I assume that is no ordinary cat.
That's not exactly normal.
That thing looked slightly peculiar.
Something's a little bit wrong. Goes cross-eyed. Something's a little bit wrong with that cat.
I wish the bracelet had cross eyes.
The Tantus
It'd be great if it had like
familiars.
big, rare, like Banjo-Kazooie eyes, like blink, blink.
That would be
Wouldn't
fucking
that be awesome?
sick.
Wouldn't that be cool?
I forgot that Rare did that with literally everything.
Oh wow, a key with eyeballs, real fucking creative.
Every blade of grass has eyeballs like zoinking around.
Every fucking polygon has eyeballs bouncing up and down. Real genius, Rare.
Yeah, thanks
Great
for
idea.
ruining every game you ever made.
Thanks for ruining every game ever made after you.
Oh look, this
idiot.
jigsaw piece has fucking eyeballs.
Oh, that's fucking genius.
That's really original when you think about it.
Yeah. Next.
Yeah, you're rare because you don't fucking exist anymore.
Ooh.
Because of your dumb eyeballs.
Oh, they exist. They're just putting eyeballs on French fries at McDonald's now. Well, you laughed a little too hard at the misery of the Rare employees.
Why is it playing like horrifying like nightmare music
I'm
for
telling you, not only is the writing bad, the music deserves as much shit in this. It's like it's never appropriate.
like this music would have been more appropriate earlier. Are these zombies?
Yeah, I
like
guess.
during like the desert daytime, they're not very threatening. I'm sorry.
It's also the wrong. It's
It's
never,
too colorful for zombies right now.
Also, why is this more colorful than the fucking like the city center?
You're right.
Well, he's in space now.
Like an undead nightmare, they use very spooky colors and fog and lighting to make the zombies make sense, you know?
It's quite a hunt, I do say.
I remember that being...
Oh my god.
Is that a wang?
Stop!
That is.
Dude, this game stops you like every fucking 5
By the way, that
minutes.
is definitely supposed to be a
Wow.
penis.
Think of it like this. If you were still moving around when they did that, you would have gotten confused or skipped it.
What the hell is this?
I'm not entirely sure.
I'm not sure what that is. Fuck.
I'm slightly...
I touched one of these, and it was nothing. It just
It's a
gave me
mini
something
game.
for free.
I think it's... Is this a
Beat
mini
the
game?
boss within a time limit. Okay. I guess I get something.
This is like a cool Sonic Frontiers thing.
What do you think is actually better, is this or Sonic
Why-
Frontiers?
Sonic Frontiers.
Sonic Frontiers?
Sonic Frontiers. Wait, that's the same boss you just fought.
Oh yeah, so I gotta shoot it in the wings?
Have you seen that YouTube
I thought that was
reviewer?
like a main character, no?
No, they're reusing it, I guess.
Wait, what?
I thought this thing like ruled the city. Now it's out in the desert fighting you for fun.
You killed it, right?
I think so.
This was a boss before.
What the fuck?
Have you guys seen that YouTube reviewer that has one tooth in the middle of his head?
What do you mean?
Literally, he's got one tooth. I think he's got like a genetic disorder.
What does he review?
Is he the one-tooth reviewer? Like, is that part of his shtick, or?
He reviews 31 mystery teeth.
Yeah, yeah. He also has one fused eyeball in the middle of his head, too.
Review of back molars, what do they mean?
Review of 2 eyes and regular teeth.
What did you say he actually reviews?
He reviews like miscellaneous content. He mostly like puts hidden cameras around his house and reviews his mom and stepdad fighting.
Oh.
Like he'll like review and dissect that and show his favorite eras and stuff.
It's like a healthy way to deal
His
with that.
favorite eras of his mom and stepdad fighting.
Yeah, it's pretty good. He'll do like, he'll be like, "This is horrible. What were they thinking?" It's like genius shit. And he'll like show his stepdad like psyching, like, you know, freaking out, like, and his mom like cowering and shit.
She's bringing up his ex-wife's kids.
So it's like disturbing, basically.
It is disturbing, and he'll put like SpongeBob music over it when he reviews it.
Yeah, he'll do the and cut away to like him making a grumpy face.
Yeah, oh great, he pulls out like a beer bottle with his one eye and his one tooth and he drinks it.
Opens the beer in his empty eye socket and drinks it.
Drinks it with his one eyeball, his Leela Simpson eyeball.
This is a video game.
It sure is.
This is what you immediately think of whenever you hear the term. It's the Atari 2600, and it defines the word classic.
What are you reading?
Nothing.
His memories, his opinions and thoughts and minds.
Even though the games are so simple and the graphics so primitive, it has a charm that will never be matched.
Chris, can we go back to we went out to just get food right now. We thought of an update on the hypothetical. Do you want to say it, Chris? Do you want to propose?
Well, I was asking our other friend at dinner, Jack, about the same hypothetical to see what he would say.
Which,
and then,
by the way, just to refresh the hypothetical.
The hypothetical was if you had a supercomputer that could definitely 100% like accurately tell you that there's a certain list of people out in the world that want to kill you if they run into you. So just to be clear, the computer is accurate. There's no trick. It knows these people want to kill you, and it's giving you a list.
And
right?
they would kill you if
they ran into you.
If they ran into you.
So the hypothetical was, if you were out in a gas station bathroom and one of the killers walked up next to you, started pissing, and they didn't see you yet, but they slipped and passed out on the ground, and you got to kidnap them and bring them up, and you tie them up and bring them back to a cabin.
Well, no, wait, okay. Just let's take that out of the equation.
No, but that was what Zach was getting to.
That was what
he found a way to fix it and make it better.
Which was just why because when you were asking it initially, I thought you were gonna ask the guy slips and hits his head, and it's like a Breaking Bad like Walter White Jane thing where it's like, do you like tip his head away from the pee and let him drown in pee, or do you let him live? But then you said you you cut his hands and feet off with a knife, then take him back to your cabin.
Okay, the question is no longer what would you do. The question is how do we fix this hypothetical? You know what we're going for.
I still think my hypothetical works slightly better because Lyle, you also said that if they're just gonna die on their own, then that's not really a moral question on you. Really,
right.
You're saving a murderer. Like, you probably still would do that, but you wouldn't because you know they're gonna kill.
Yeah.
Exactly.
So it needs to be a scenario where you have to actively kill them, or you can leave them be.
Or just they're gonna die. Do you save them?
No, I wouldn't save them.
I feel like that's too easy.
Yeah, that's too easy.
But is it though? Okay, fine. They're laying there unconscious, but you can tilt their head and they choke on the pee like Jane, like exactly like Jane.
See, that's better.
So you can kill them, but it's just tilting their head to the left. You're not like strangling them.
Yeah,
or anything.
honestly, I don't know why I included the whole cabin part. You could just do this all in the bathroom and leave.
I think we need to decomplicate this scenario.
I guess I was being slightly more realistic because if you did it in the bathroom, you get caught on security or get seen or something.
So would you tilt his head and make him choke on the pee? Like there's pee in his mouth, but then he's like laying on the side. But if you tilt his head back, and then
this is her jumping on the pee.
What the fuck was happening? Whoa, that does look kind of cool, honestly.
That does look kind of like my pee.
Yeah, this is the last thing that they'll see before you drown them in pee. If you
see, I still don't know if I would or not.
You wouldn't turn their head and drown them in pee?
I'd feel too bad, but then also, as soon as I leave, I'd be, like, regretting it. I'd be like, God damn it, that guy's still out there, he's gonna kill me, he's a murderer. But then if I did it, I'd be like, what the hell? How am I supposed to know if the AI was lying or not?
That's the biggest problem with the hypothetical is you said that the guy isn't lying, but how do we know that? He could have been lying to you to trick you into killing.
I don't know, you have to really trust it, I don't know.
Okay, what if instead of because this is also the problem, if you know a guy will kill you hypothetically.
Okay, let's change it from a computer then. Let's say you meet this guy and he kills you, and then you wake up like 5 years earlier. So you know it's gonna happen. It's like you live the exact same day.
Then you definitely would. Then you definitely would.
Or what if you know he killed somebody else already? Let's say
then he's already killing, and you know he's gonna kill you. Now
No. I'm saying you don't know he's gonna kill you. Let's say he cut an old one's face off and like made a nice apple pie of it, and like did a little jig and dance.
Then I would.
He danced like Pennywise on her dead body.
You're good.
Thank you. And then, so he's definitely already done it. He's like the old lady.
That still makes it too easy.
He's the old lady hatchet killer.
Okay, how about this? What if you accidentally hacked his cool email and he was sending emails to himself saying, "I'm definitely gonna do it. I'm going to kill Zach Hadel."
Was there anything else in the emails that was of interest?
Pictures of you with knives photoshopped in your heart and head.
And he definitely made it?
Yeah, he signed it.
So his Hotmail account has me dead on it.
Yeah. But then again, he might just be who's just like taking it out on you,
just be
like
joking.
healthily as a joke.
Okay, but okay. I
Yeah, like when you talk about fucking Kevin Smith's chest, there's not
which
a
I
real.
would, which I would, by the way. Which I think is what
That's
gave
not
him
a joke. I would do that.
I would do that, and I think that's what gave him the panic attack. By the way.
I think you're right.
So Chris, let's say same thing to you.
Yeah.
You hack his email, and there's 99 pictures of him photoshopping like a big fire in the sky needle into your eye.
Wait, shh. Frey's about to say something funny.
I think I'd kill the guy.
I don't like how quiet it is here.
Okay.
It's too quiet.
Would you rather be battling more break beasts?
No, it's just in horror movies, it's always moments like this when shit starts to hit the fan.
He's right behind me, isn't he? Oh, look at that.
That would have been better without that moment.
Yeah. It
Stop
would
cussing.
have been better if the game was like this, like 10 seconds in.
Yeah, there's gonna be an evil thing that comes and gets me, and then it does.
There's gonna be something bad that happens, isn't there?
The dragon is her own mother trying to help her out.
And the cuff is her father.
Yes.
Okay.
The dragon is good and the cuff is evil. Can we make that prediction?
Okay, that's pretty
Can
good.
we say that? Can we throw that out there?
No, they wouldn't do that. They really think this cuff is like...
Yeah, super endearing.
He's witty.
Yeah.
He's witty.
They're like, we're gonna sell mugs of this thing.
That guy's got a shirt off in the pitch room. He's like sleeping.
Yeah, he always wants to be nice when she wants to be mean, and he wants to be mean when she wants to be nice.
Guys, I got a way to fix the hypothetical.
How do you fix it?
You're out in your backyard, you're drinking Diet Fanta. Right, you look up, you see a green flash. A big meteor crashes in your backyard, killing your dog. And inside of the meteor is this computer, right? You're like, and you bring it in, you put it on your kitchen table, and now you turn on the computer and you see you in real time, right? And now you
I
can
would immediately close it at that moment.
No, you in real time, and then you put your hand on the mouse, and you can scroll around and look around you in real time from different angles. You can zoom out into the world and fly around and look at things
I would
going
assume I
on.
got fucking crazy already by this point. I'd assume I'm like dying or like I'm in a daydream.
No, but you're able to fly around the world in real time. You're able to go anywhere. You can type in France. Now you're in France, looking around. What's going on? You could say rewind by 10 seconds, and you can see what happened 10 seconds ago. Go into the future 10 seconds, now you can see 10 seconds into the future, right? This thing is confirmed that it is absolutely accurate, and there's no reason to believe it's not.
So it's like the computer from that show. But,
the show Pewter, right.
Yeah, Pewter.
Pewter. But yeah, you can ask it anything, and it always gets it right. You're like, what is 2 plus 2? It's like 4.1.
You have a
You're
god
like, oh my
computer.
god, that's amazing.
You have a god computer.
Yes, you got the god computer from the aliens, and it works. So now you're like, you can ask it anything, and you could say, does anyone out there want to kill me? And it's like,
Here is 42 people that definitely would kill you if given the chance.
And what do I do? So what do I do with that knowledge?
and you're like, what's the closest one? It's like,
There is one 30 meters walking outside with their dog.
Yeah.
You're like, oh my god!
See, in this scenario, I'd assume the aliens want me to kill my neighbor and like lock me away.
No, but you've had this computer for like, let's say you've had it for 20 years now, and then you decide to ask it that question.
And it's been accurate every time.
It's been accurate for 20 fucking years. You've won millions of dollars with the lottery. You can trust this thing.
Would I? No, because the person's walking their dog. If I run out to them,
And now they slip on pee, bring back the pee. I think we're almost there. This is like one of those puzzles where you're just like trying to... I feel like it's very clear what we're trying to ask.
Yes.
And we just want you to think about it.
Yes.
Wait, Chris.
Yes.
You're outside drinking Diet Fanta. You're
Wipes
wearing,
chin, yeah?
You wipe your chin, you wipe the orange soda, your hand is stained forever, and you're 100 years old, that orange stain is still there, but...
Okay.
You're looking up at the stars cross-eyed.
Huh?
And, you see a big green flash, just like in your scenario.
Wow.
And you get dematerialized and brought into the orb. And you wake up and aliens start dissecting you and like stabbing you with a million tools, and they start pointing and laughing at you.
Oh my god.
And they like open your mouth up and they like pull your tongue and like start stabbing you with a big pen. And then one starts jerking you off and sucking you up, and you look down, and it feels better than any woman has ever felt in your whole life. And literally, you go cross-eyed like Dan Aykroyd in Ghostbusters, and you shoot the biggest fucking load ever. But as you're getting sucked up, the aliens are going, ah! Like one alien's like stabbing you in the chest with a pen all over you, and you're ripping your intestines open, like putting you back in, taking you out, putting you back in.
Stop.
And so you're experiencing the worst pain.
Yeah, and pleasure.
And pleasure at the same time. One's like dissecting your brain, and one's like figuring your prostate.
Okay.
And then one kicks you in the balls, and then one kisses you and says, "I love you, I love you."
Right.
And then they rematerialize you and put you back on Earth. And you're cross-eyed again. It's been like 1 second, but it definitely really happened.
Yeah.
And you see the orb
Get
shit
to
off.
the hypothetical.
What would you do in that scenario?
It's over. It happened.
Would you ever get over that though, or would you?
I don't know. I don't know how that works.
But when you, like, every time you tried to jack up or, like, have sex with a woman, you'd be limp because you'd just be thinking about the alien.
Oh, I'd be like, nothing can relate to how good that was.
You'd be closing your eyes thinking about the alien, like, suck you up.
And it got me addicted to, like self-harm.
Sadomasochism, yeah. You'd be, like, you could only get up if an alien was sucking your dick while you could...
I would keep going out into the desert and, like, shining lights up at the sky, hoping they'd come back down and get me again.
You could also never tell anybody about that. Nobody can ever relate to you.
I'm sure there's people on the internet that would.
But I think you could tell anyone you want about
that. I mean, I could be like, Zach,
you tell your parents.
They wouldn't believe me.
What do you think? What do you think your real parents would say if you told
my
them?
real parents? As opposed to
not these other
parents.
fake ones that you keep bringing around to fool
besides
us.
your fake
my
parents,
real Brazilian parents.
The ones you hired on Fiverr to walk around your house and like cradle you and lift you up.
Yeah.
Put you on their shoulder and spank you.
I would tell my mom. She would be like, she literally would just be like, no.
That's nice, dear.
No, she would just be like, would you ever cop on? Would you ever stop?
What if you were dead serious and you really meant it?
She wouldn't believe me, but she'd probably just try to be nice.
She'd be supportive, roughly?
She would just be like, she would just think I'm crazy. She'd be like, he's talking about the aliens again.
So you said with the aliens ripping his guts out and sucking him off again.
And I don't blame her. That's what I would do to my annoying son who said he saw aliens.
Oh my god, this fucking thing just healed?
It's a phoenix, dude. What do you expect?
I don't know.
It's literally rising, lad. What do you think phoenixes do? Fall?
Oh, you're right. You're always right.
I know. Okay, what would you do if you were in the middle of the woods?
Yep.
And
walking around,
and you saw dead in the middle of the woods. Would you tell anybody?
Why would you say that?
Sorry, I forgot you actually. Sorry, you cut that out. I forgot you know him. Oh, sorry. He's still obscure.
I don't think he'd mind if you said that.
He's an entity in my mind now. He's not a person. Sorry, I forgot. You just brought. I thought of him decomposing in the woods like a body part.
Zach.
What would you do if you were in the middle of the woods
and
you saw
Lyle?
You saw Lyle, your friend, in a body farm decomposing in the middle of the woods. And his face was bloated and purple, and it wasn't funny. It was actually the scariest shit you'd ever seen in your life. And it was like his eyes were bugged out like a horror movie.
Yeah, what would I do? I would instantly call people, be like, when was the last time you saw Lyle?
And they say, he's sitting right next to me.
And I'd be like, oh, there's this guy, I just stumbled into a body farm and there's like a fucking bloated corpse that looks just like Lyle here.
What if you turned around and he stood up and he started like walking at you?
I'd just run. I wouldn't want to get touched by it.
You wouldn't want him to come and like record with us?
Bloated corpse Lyle?
Okay, Lyle, different scenario. If you saw yourself on a body farm and it was definitely you, same like perfect penis, same like tattoos, like it was you, it's undeniably you, same everything. What would you do?
I'd bring it home and live with it.
You like drag it home
no,
with the back of
it
your
would smell horrible.
What are you talking about? No, it's alive. Does it stand up still in my scenario?
It's a corpse.
Okay, yeah. In this case, it's just a corpse. What would you take it home with you still?
I would probably
make it like a coffee table or something.
I could, yeah.
I would not do that.
I would get like a big tube of formaldehyde and like put it in there.
You'd pickle
and then it kills it.
Yeah, well, it's already dead.
That'd be Pickle Lyle in real life.
It'd be like you know Goku when he's like healing in the fucking tube.
Yeah, the cryogenic chamber.
Yeah, I'd make it look like that and just put it in my living room, and then people would walk in.
Relax.
But what if then people were like, "Which one do I shoot?" But people kept like, you know, it's in your house and it's like. people like start talking to that when you're like, I'm over here. And it's like, it looks nothing like you, but people still confuse you too, just because it has that effect to it.
What's in a big tube of formaldehyde? I don't think it...
Well, that's what you sleep in sometimes, the big formaldehyde tube. You're Joe Rogan.
Yeah, but I don't let people watch me sleep, so they know that that's abnormal.
And by the way, you could bleep that out. I don't want to reveal your formaldehyde.
Okay, guys.
No, you could leave the formaldehyde.
Guys.
It's time I face the music on that one. Yeah, what's up? Another fucking one of these!
Why did they establish that? What?
Maybe that thing wasn't special and it was just one of many?
I thought it specifically said she like ruled a city with an iron fist and then she died.
Looks like somebody was expecting us.
Well, I guess,
I guess these are the minions, it says.
Oh, but they look exactly like her, so it's confusing. Okay, let's do a hypothetical where we say one word and that will become the hypothetical.
Okay.
So I say, what
if
we
were
brass?
Brass? What do you mean brass?
What if we were brass? What if we were brass?
What
then what?
What does that even mean? That's like a Chinese translation.
That's
like
so bad.
What if we were brass? Wouldn't that be crazy?
If we were brass, things would be a little bit different.
Things would be a little weird around here. Okay, let's try it again. What
if
we
were found
brass? No. Sorry.
What if we were found
in
the
back
of
a
car
with
no that's you again, Chris.
No
hair
and
we
could
never
come
again.
What if we were found in the back of a truck and with no hair we couldn't come again? That's a great question, I guess. Like, something would have happened to us.
What if?
Well,
would you still listen to us do Let's Plays, viewer?
Yeah, that's really more for the audience. What if we were found in the back of a truck with no hair, we couldn't come? Would you still watch the show?
Or would we not be relatable anymore?
You just got the lamest achievement ever. What? It said you jumped over enemies 10 times. So what?
What was that scream?
Ah! Zach, if you had that super alien computer and could go back and look at your life from different angles, would you do it?
Yeah, I would do it.
What would you do if you, like, went back to, like, your birthday as a 7-year-old and you saw your mom just, like, fucking hate that kid? Fucking...
I'd pretend... See, this is the problem,
Would you still love your mom if you, like, found out that, like,
put
she
her
was
in the
just
swimming
kinda...
pool and take away the ladder, bitch.
You would have to, because...
Just kidding, mummy.
Look at that, it's like Dr. Manhattan.
Oh yeah, when he reappears as a vascular system.
Rematerializes as a... What does he say?
As a vascular
man. No, you know, I've thought about the God computer so many times, but I always think about, like, imagine if you had a God computer, you typed in, like, show me the first joke ever told. And it's like 1 million years ago, and it's like a monkey looking at, like, another monkey's erect cock and, like, pointing and laughing. And then, like, that was the first joke ever, you know what I mean? Like, what was the first... There had to be a first joke ever told. Like a thing laughing at something that was funny.
Yeah, it's probably just like the word poop or some shit like that.
It was probably just blah, 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 and everyone laughed.
Or just something funny that happened, like a guy getting his head caved in or something, and they pointed and laughed at it. Probably not, not that, but you know what I mean?
Oh, I know what you mean.
I know what you mean.
What would make you guys laugh?
If I was a caveman?
If you were no, not even like you were like a missing link. Cause think about it, monkeys. Why is that funny? Why is missing link funny?
I don't know. I thought you were implying Lyle was the missing link.
No, I was saying, what the fuck?
I think you could send me back like 1,000 years and everything would basically turn out the same.
Crazy.
Everything was blue and I fucking ran.
But I would rather be there alone than spend one more minute in this fucking hellhole.
Why?
Well, yeah, what's so bad about it?
I've seen Live Link. I think I'd rather be here than New York. Rick Moranis would be safer here than New York, where he got punched in the fucking head.
She's got insane superpowers, and she could have just hung out in that city and, like, helped a goat every once in a while.
Yeah, she could have
Fuck! What should she say to end the scene? Maybe.
It's weird how much she's saying fuck compared to like the beginning of the game where she was going, my freaking freakazuku.
I kind of missed that now. That was like more
what the
quaint.
freak?
See, I'm glad that this game has taught us to curb our
Cursorthuism.
Well, I'll give Chris medication. I think his brain is having an episode.
Yeah. We have to.
Okay, Chris.
We have to curse his cerebellum.
Hold his head back. Hold his head back, Lyle. Hold his head back.
Yeah. All right.
Hold his head.
Yeah. Drip it in.
It's okay, Chris. It's okay. Just give him like 2 more drops.
Yeah.
Not really.
Okay.
I had a nightmare.
There we go. He's back. The drops always work.
Yeah. And
everything here with the kill you get away.
Even amongst the mad,
There's sort of delicate grace.
Chris, if you went to Home Depot and you went to the pliers section to buy pliers, and her head was sticking out of a
And I
little
went
air-
up to the woman and I said, look at my home deep hole. And I spread my hole. And she went, holy golly.
and she got sucked into the vortex. If you went to Home Depot, you went to the pliers section, and her head, Frey's head, was in there, and to test the pliers that you could pull her teeth out, would you do it?
Yes. Yes.
Okay, what if you're at a urinal with Frey, and then she fell, and she was choking on pee,
And I got pliers.
and you had a sawed-off shotgun,
I got a sawed-off saw.
and you could...
A shot-off shotgun.
You have a shut-off saw gun.
Yeah, you have a gun that shoots songs.
Shut-off sun gun. Yeah, no, I would totally just turn her head into like Raspberry Pi, like.
Raspberry Pi.
If somebody walked up to you and they were like, "Hey, I've got this shotgun, and if you shoot me in the face with it, I'll become rich and famous.
Okay.
Can you please just shoot me?" And gave you the shotgun.
Wouldn't do that.
What if they were like, "I'll give you half my money when I become rich and famous"?
No.
How much is their money worth?
When they become rich and they'll be rich and famous.
But what is
so.
it now? What is it currently?
I don't know, but they're well dressed. They have like a Lamborghini. They clearly have money.
I wish I
already.
had money in a Lamborghini.
They say like, yeah, this is like a magic shotgun. It doesn't kill people. It just makes them rich and famous.
Well, since there's no such thing as a magic shotgun, I would not shoot somebody in the face.
Speaking of stuff you ate today, new hypothetical.
Yeah.
What would you rather eat? One maggot, or one speck of your own shit?
A maggot.
Maggot.
Really?
And I really hate maggots.
Wait, you'd rather eat shit than
whoa,
a maggot?
One speck of my own shit.
Wait, how big is a speck? What's the metric of
Literally
that?
like a particle, like a farticle.
But what is that? What is it visible?
Yeah, it's one speck.
What is that? What is that?
It's
is
like
it
a grain of shit.
That could still give you like salmonella or something.
A maggot could give you diseases.
People eat maggots all the time, I assume.
Is it like a deep fried maggot?
No, it's a wriggling, living maggot that was just pulled out of a dead body.
I don't think I could do that.
You'd rather eat shit?
Can I wash that with like a Diet Mountain Dew or so? Mountain Dew Code
Yeah,
Red?
you can do the same with the shit too.
Is it only Mountain Dew Code Red I can drink it with, or can it be anything?
Anything.
Can I wash down the shit with a maggot?
You can wash down a full turd with a pile of maggots.
This is I know. This scenario fucking sucks. This is the point. This is the point where.
Yeah, no, we should definitely cut all of that. It's so nasty.
I was thinking about a tuna melt. You got to within 1 minute. You got to. Would you wash down a turd with maggots? What the fuck? Taco Bell.
Sorry if you're eating. Sorry.
If you're eating a turd with maggots, I'm sorry if this is making you
I feel like we're getting worse with time.
I know. It's just like it's running out of shit.
We're like losing. We're losing what we once had.
I know. We're losing.
This game deteriorates your mind.
This happens to every great influential artist.
Yeah, it may finally be our time.
It even happened to debate.
The Beatles' last song, "Would You Wash Down a Fucking Turd with a Bunch of Maggots, a big cup full of big spoonful of maggots."
Yeah, they let Ringo pen that one.
You could use curry if you like. You could use Coke if you like.
Okay, would you
Wait,
rather...
is my mission to kill that guy? What was that?
Waldo Frey.
Why are these guys my mission?
I don't know, dude. I didn't make the fucking game. What were you saying, Zach?
I don't even remember.
The Beatles made a maggot song, and that
Imagine all the maggots.
See, Gal Gadot, everyone would have loved her if she
Yeah, that would have been way
sang
better
that.
if they did Imagine all the maggots during COVID.
Have I told you my theory about that whole Imagine thing?
Go on, then.
I have a theory that was like viral marketing for that Wonder Woman movie. Because there's a scene in that Wonder Woman movie. It's a ridiculous fucking movie, by the way. So the main...
Sorry, I just farted at the microphone. I didn't even pick it up. I think something's wrong with my mic. Anyway, sorry. Go ahead, Lyle.
Yeah. So.
That's okay, Zach.
No, you didn't interrupt.
I just farted some maggots. Go ahead.
So the Wonder Woman movie is about like the bad guy in it is like you like. He's like a genie or something. Like you grab his hand and you wish on him, and it grants you like a monkey's paw wish.
Sorry, what is this?
This is Wonder Woman, Gal Gadot's Wonder Woman 2. So there's a scene in that movie where Wonder Woman gets in like a Goku spirit bomb situation where she's talking to every human being on the planet who has wished on this guy, and she's like, I need you to unwish your wish so he won't be a genie anymore.
You must be the hero. Only you can save the day.
And during that scene, there's a song that plays that has the exact same like tempo as that Imagine song, and it's not on the soundtrack. Like if you look for it, you can't find it. So I think that originally that scene had Imagine over it, and then after that like went horribly wrong, they removed it from the movie.
That's
interesting.
That's a good point.
So wait, what is the song in the movie then?
It's just a orchestral thing. But it has kind of like the da 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 da, kind of like Imagine does.
I love when Imagine says da 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 da.
It would have been better if it cut to like Sarah Silverman going da da da. That would have been way better.
Yeah, it should have cut to all the celebrities in their homes during COVID, unwishing
I think
their
COVID
wish.
might have like killed the celebrity, and I love it.
How so?
It made everyone realize how much we hate celebrities doing shit like that. Like celebrities
I think that's been kind of a long time coming. I feel like social media in general did that.
We all realized how objectively fucking lame it is.
I think that it's been a while since we've had a celebrity like Ozzy Osbourne, where it's like he's a demon and he bites the heads off of. Because like before it was like you couldn't just like watch this person go on Twitter and like shit tweet about like what movie they saw. You know. I feel like social media has like ruined that like a lot.
Chris, if you could bring Lyle and Chris, if you could bring one video game character into
the real world,
who would it be?
Sonic for sure.
You would want to have Sonic be real.
For what for?
Yeah, what purpose would that serve? What does that do for you?
I just feel like out of everything to bring to the real world, he would probably make things the most interesting.
Sexual?
If you brought in like someone like Cloud Strife, he would just mope around and be like, ugh. Like he's really cool and powerful, but he'd probably get hired by the military and then they would abuse him. But if it was Sonic, he'd just run away from everybody and like flip people off and he would steal like euros in New York and shit.
That's true.
That'd be funny.
You get shot by police.
If you brought in any anime character, they would just be like an insufferable like weirdo.
Yeah, that's true.
We could also bring a villain, by the way, into the world too, if you want.
If you brought in Mario, he would just be treated like a manlet, and everyone would actually hate him.
Yeah, Mario would be like, you already did the googly eyes fucking flipping burgers fries thing. I can't beat that with fucking Mario would be.
Well, Mario, I mean, he'd just be an incel.
You think? You think Mario would get that bitter about not getting fucked?
Yeah, I think he would get like really violently mad.
If you brought in any villain, they would just get restrained really quickly with a barrage of like missiles and like they'd be put underground.
Get airstriked immediately.
Yeah. So yeah, you would want to bring in something stupid.
Yeah, Sonic would be a good stupid
Wait, Chris,
thing.
why
to...
not like Peach? Bring Peach into the world.
She would just like become a celebrity.
No, but she'd stay at my house though.
If you got to keep her, then yeah.
If you, what do you mean keep? Wait.
If you got to,
nobody gets to keep anybody. What does that mean?
Wait a second.
When I said
what
that,
do you mean? like lock her away in your bedroom. You're like, you're like
you find her like ET and like you're leading her around. And she has an instant connection with you because you're the one who found her.
You keep Peach in your closet and feed her Reese's Pieces.
But she's happy.
Oh, thank you. She's like, oh, thank you.
And you're like, here, you can sleep on this pile of clothes. She's like,
okay. Oh, she purrs? That's nice.
And she's naked, too.
She's naked. She's only ever You don't teach her the cuts with the
You
clothes?
have her on like a spiky leash. She's really hot. But then, like,
Does she
after
make
like
that
day
noise?
3, she starts looking like really like
Gollum?
She starts looking really weird.
She like melts because
all of her makeup is gone. All of her like puffed up hair is like greasy now.
She forgets English because she's been locked in a dark closet for months.
She hasn't eaten her native food in a while.
Big Mario mushrooms.
That's why she's so lean. She just eats delicious mushrooms.
I got a big delicious mushroom.
You've got a lean mushroom.
I can't get into this fucking door because there's like a small pile of rocks.
I can't get into this door because this whore can't go no more.
Look at this is allegedly the reason I can't get in there is these rocks here.
If only you had a super powerful bracelet that could move rocks around.
If only you had a super powered mind.
Check this out.
Mechanical canine.
Check that out. I can do that. But no, nothing.
Lyle
is
finish it.
Lyle is
finish it.
Do it. Finish it. Deliver us from evil.
That's awesome.
Finish it.
I love the Green Goblin because deep down, you know he's not that bad of a guy.
Chris, there's a big spotlight on you. You're at the UN speaking to Saddam Hussein, Adolf Hitler, Stalin.
Okay.
All the bad guys, all the cool guys, all the guys of the world.
What am I trying to tell all of them?
You're trying to tell them the Green Goblin's not that bad.
Well, you were just saying.
So the Green Goblin's not that. He's not the worst guy.
This is, by the way,
he made a bad choice because he was kicked out of his own company, which I feel is like he cared a lot about it.
You see Stalin visibly eyeing his advisor.
Who fades away, fades from existence.
Yeah. Well, pulls on his collar.
He created that serum for the military, and they pulled the plug at the end when it was basically done. He may as well have just used it on himself. If
Hitler begins to nod.
Okay, well,
he begins to slowly clap.
Okay.
You've won over Hitler. I don't know what that says about your speech.
Mao Zedong is now rubbing his chin intently.
It is weird, like when a bunch of bad people agree with you, and you're like,
Saddam Hussein is flossing.
Yeah,
he's flossing.
Yeah. Stalin hits the gritty.
What is hitting? Okay, I saw the funniest video I've ever seen. I need to find it and show you.
See, I can climb up the walls of this very castle instead of just moving 2 rocks.
Are we the baddies? Are we the fucking baddies?
Are we the baddies?
Okay, this happened and trapped me behind
Okay,
a fucking
Lyle, show Zach that video. Hold it up to the microphone and show Zach.
You see this, Lyle?
Click on it.
The Victory Royale one?
Currently
Yeah.
hitting the griddy for Ukraine. Vladimir Putin, you better be scared.
What
Young
is
Oney
this
clan
shit, Chris?
and I, we are getting wins for Ukraine in Fortnite.
What the fuck? Where did you fucking find? How did you find this?
I could probably beat you in a 1v1. Hashtag YMC. Let's go Ukraine.
They're like 4-year-old fucking children dancing around.
He says, Putin, you better be scared. I think that's AI.
Imagine showing that Putin his lips starts quivering.
Man, is Frey and her stupid bracelet ever gonna hit it off?
Yeah, like, are they not just gonna get to a point of loneliness where she has to flick the bean and then they kinda...
I think she already fisted the potato there, and
or she already punched the bucket on that one.
Yeah, she's already done that. He was making snarky comments.
They still haven't had any like chemistry or any
or bonding.
There was one point where he made fun of her and she was like, "You talk like this," and that's about as close as it's come.
But it still wasn't a nice thing. They're still like serious about
Chris,
it.
I genuinely think that they expect this to be like friendly banter.
But it's not. They hate each other so far.
But that's
there's nothing friendly.
It's because it's delivered horribly.
Hey!
Like I know this is a really weird example, but imagine like Coach McGurk and like Brennan from Home Movies.
Yeah.
It's not what they're going for, but that's like weird banter, and you can say that those. If you did that badly, it's the same thing.
Yeah, you're right. But like Coach McGurk and Brendan Small, like they're always like having little moments of like happiness in
And
between.
laughing.
Yeah.
No, a better example is that I think they think this is fucking Han Solo and like Princess Leia. They think it's like ooh.
But even they start like clearly showing signs of affection after. They start kissing and shit.
Even though they're brother and son.
Even though they're father and daughter.
Even though they're father and son.
Princess Leia.
More like Princess Layup, am I right?
More like I wanted.
She's easy.
What the fuck?
It's the Red Castle. Aren't you impressed by this new color we've seen?
I've seen it plenty.
Whoa.
Sure is red in here.
Hello, mate.
Chris, you should voice the fucking bracelet.
Yeah, that should have been you, man. Remind you of anybody?
It's the Four.
The women four.
The Four.
You're not making a good case for a female-run society if this is
This is how it's gonna
go.
go.
This is how it's gonna play
I wonder
out.
why they turned on their own people.
Yeah, I wonder.
Right. Okay.
This is the worst fucking way to do exposition, by the way.
Tanta Prav herself.
Looks a little judgy, but fair.
The Tanta.
How do you know she's fair?
I could tell. Spend plenty of time standing in front of women like that.
Strong, powerful, inspirational women.
Look,
Oh, so because she knows a judge who's fair to her, she's comparing her to that judge.
I love all judges, actually.
I can tell by this sociopath stare that she's fair.
By the way, are these like, do you think these people that worked on the game, or is this just like totally? What?
These are all the men that worked on the game.
Yeah, they put the gender sword. They put themselves into face
That
app.
was the guy that cleaned the toilets.
She was the Tanta of love.
Stop saying Tanta, dude.
That's a cool word that's in this culture.
So kind.
It's okay.
So comforting.
Shut up. Why does she all of a sudden have like this reverence for these fucking people she's never
This
met?
painting, I know.
She's like, oh, people in need? Fuck you. I'll never help you. Look at these women painted. I respect them so with reverence.
She was the Tanta.
Looks smart.
I had a teacher like her.
What are you
Same look in her eye.
What are you? Shut up!
What the fuck are you talking about, woman?
We've met that one. Do not compliment her.
Tanta.
Yup, you can tell she's the one in charge. Looks tough as hell, too.
Oh
But
my!
you killed her! Yeah, you fucking beat her ass already. You literally, like, have
Chris,
had your magic cuff for a day and you beat her ass into the ground.
Chris, you're the Tanta of this group.
You are the Tanta.
I'm the Tanta of autism. If all of those women in those pictures were just dudes, she'd be like just...
This guy looks like a fucking
She
asshole.
wouldn't even be saying anything.
She'd
She'd just
be
walk
like,
by them.
he looks fucking ugly. Look at this piece of shit.
This guy looks like he's got
Look at
a
this
small
moron.
fucking dick.
Look at this bastard.
No name for a demon.
No name for a demon.
That's racist.
Hello, man. I am City Man. Thank you, Lyle. I know it's a very obscure. That commercial's been out there for like 20 years.
Hiding behind one of your puppets again.
I am the one.
Oh, she was hiding behind one of her puppets.
She was the Tanta.
She looked like that, though.
But she looked like the different Tanta, but she's that Tanta.
Oh yeah, she killed a child. She killed a child that you presumably liked, and she was like, yeah, she's large and in charge. So impressive. Fuck you.
There will always be war.
You know what? You kill children, but you are a hell of a woman.
You and your goons don't care who
Goons.
You killed a child.
Wash your neck, scum.
Her blood is on your hands.
I degaff.
It is you who trespassed on my land.
On my clan.
You who set this battle in motion.
The music.
It was you who called me frisky disky.
For your actions, as I will for mine.
No time like the present.
No! Whoa, where'd she go?
She threw her Windows 95 screensaver at her.
This is how you wish to proceed.
Why wouldn't you just kill her?
stand there and do nothing?
So be it.
Why the fuck?
Yeah, why
did
wouldn't
you...
she just like hit her?
What is?
Why do you just chop her head off? Why'd you have to give a speech?
Dude, please shoot those big pots, please. Skip her. Go to the pots.
I need to get to the pots. No, it won't fucking. They're invincible. No, they're not. Oh,
impressive.
That's actually pretty cool. That's like the first thing I've seen of this game where I'm like,
ooh.
You can pet the potto.
Can you break the potto?
She's lethal up close.
Thank you.
Ta-da.
Yeah, she does in fact have a sword, so I kind of figured.
Now, Frank.
Nya!
Thank you, Bracelet. You're so helpful.
You dare question my authority, demon?
Ow.
Demon.
She has a point, Lyle. You did trespass.
I did trespass, but
and
you know what?
questioned her authority.
And you had crazy magic. Ooh, she's pretty.
And you broke her stupid, impractical face mask.
You will regret this.
She looks so angry.
Do her tits next.
Yeah, I mean, that would be funny. I mean, you
Sorry.
shouldn't do it, but you should, but you shouldn't.
She's summoning
What
meteor.
the fuck? Oh my god! She should stun her by taking out her iPhone and playing like that app where like you turn the water to the side and it looks like you're drinking it. That'd freak her the fuck out.
That would be good. You show her some cool black magic. Show her that video Chris just showed me.
Yeah.
That'd blow her mind.
We are hitting the gritty. Putin, you better be
Her
scared.
eyes would flip in every direction if she saw that.
The video is so funny.
What do you think Putin would actually think if you showed him that?
He would just like pick up the phone and be like, I need you to go to England and kill some
I need you
children.
to put poison in this man's tea. Okay, I'm sorry I showed you that. I shouldn't have come here.
Lol, we're getting called boomers now. Did you know that?
Us?
Yep.
You and me?
You?
Me
And
specifically? For what? What do we do?
For being a little too old.
That's fair, I guess.
We're only in our 50s.
I don't feel a day over 62.
Dude, she's like the Scarlet Witch from Marvel fame.
I love the Marvel fame Scarlet Witch!
Yes!
Fuck
it's
yes!
like the multiverse of madness.
Where is Groot?
Where is Groot?
Show me Groot!
She's having a good time.
This is your house you're fucking blowing up, you psycho.
I like it when she screams. I like that kind of
Chris,
screaming.
imagine her bouncing on...
One sec.
Bouncing on the bed, playing, having fun,
Imagine her-
frolicking.
Lyle, you were gonna say BWC, but why would you say something like that? That's a porn term.
I wouldn't say that. I wouldn't even porn search it. The only thing I'm porn searching is PIV.
You taught me to
And
early. What was
maybe-
it, Tunnel Buddies?
I can't believe you've never
I've
heard
never
that
heard
before.
that Tunnel Buddies before.
Eskimo Brothers.
I've never heard Eskimo Brothers.
Really?
No. What does that imply?
It's the same as Tunnel Buddies.
Well, Tunnel Buddies makes intuitive sense.
Eskimos like hang out in igloos together.
Oh, I see.
Is that really what that means?
It's probably more
The same-
racist of an implication than that, if I had to guess.
I just like you make an igloo and you both sit in it. It's like that. What's this woman's name again?
Tanta Celia.
Celia.
She's being pretty Celia right now.
I want to see her stomping around on a
Oh my
foam
god,
mattress,
what the fuck?
trying to knock over a glass of champagne.
I would have put down 100 strawberries and have her stomp on them and squish them over her feet and make me a big strawberry drink with it.
Man, what is happening?
I have no idea, man. There's
The
a lot of
Tante is
particle
taunting
effects.
you out.
Is this hurting me, or is it just fire on the floor?
It's making you squirt.
Got you on your toes now. This is nothing.
Got you on your
Into the darkness from whence you came.
New York's not that dark.
I'm trying. That's my whole thing. Is I'm trying to go back from whence I came.
Yeah, can you help?
Yeah, because I won't kill you if you have any way of helping. Okay.
That is frustrating.
Yeah, she's like, you don't belong here, and you're not
like, I
like,
know.
yeah, I kind of don't want to be here, man.
I don't want to be shooting. I don't want to be shooting.
Also,
this
where is here? The world? You don't. You're in the world.
Yeah. Also, did they ever establish? Is this just another realm? Like, what is? This isn't Earth. Obviously.
This is like Harlem.
This is just like one block from where she was. She just went down one wrong street.
She got off the wrong subway.
That would be a good twist.
You should get a big wooden mallet and bonk her head.
Like a gopher?
Yeah.
That's a good idea, Lyle.
She was just misunderstood.
She was the strongest Tanta I ever met.
You turned her into embers. Oh my god.
Wait, she has one too.
Oh my god, that's
my
a
god.
big fucking twist.
Oh my god.
What are you?
Oh my god.
I'm remembering something. I am actually important.
I think we just leveled
Oh
up.
boy.
Okay, Law and Order.
They leveled up.
Emerge victorious from a showdown in a great fortress.
I'm not gay. I just have sex with women and sometimes men. I got news for you. That makes you gay.
A new spell set has
Being
been unlocked.
straight is a spectrum.
That is from Law and Order, right?
Being straight is a spectrum?
No,
They say that in Law and
I
Order?
have sex with women and sometimes men. I'm not gay.
When it's with women, it's law, and when it's with men, it's order.
That's true.
Wait, I need to find this though, because I sound crazy.
I am not gay. I have relationships with women and sex with men.
And I got news for you. That means you're gay.
That's from Law and Order, I think.
Law and Order is pretty good.
Was that introspective music him realizing that he's
Yeah,
gay?
yeah, it was like his eyes darting around realizing he was gay.
Have you ever seen that clip from, I think it was Law and Order or something, where they're promoting Subway?
What?
It's like the most blatant
Oh
advertising I've
I
ever
think it's
seen.
a canceled show. Yeah.
It was
like
really
Subway.
funny.
Okay, so you're eating these to lose weight. Is that right? It worked for Jared.
It's like, hey, what are you doing there? Oh, you know, just eating
big
my
Hawaiian
6
guy?
foot.
Yeah. He's like explaining every ingredient, and the camera won't stop panning around him while he talks about it. It's
Wait,
great.
what? She's bitching about taking someone's life now.
I really thought it would. I don't know.
I just turned their head and they drowned in piss and...
I saw her at the urinal. I just turned her head like...
What?
well-
Why is she saying this? You got attacked.
You got attacked by a person who tried to kill you like twice.
And now she's saying,
like
I thought it would make me feel good.
Killed the
What?
child.
I
was only acting in self-defense when I was killing all those woodland creatures and that phoenix I didn't really need to
was just-
fight.
yeah.
And
She didn't need to say that. That made her more of a hateable character.
I started off with small animals crucifying
What
them.
the yeah, this kind of thing only works if the character is initially empathetic and like she's never been.
Yeah.
She's never showed like empathy or
Unironically, Walter White is more sympathetic of a character than this fucking character.
But like, it didn't even show like anything gradual to her getting more angry, be like, you know what, I'm gonna fucking kill you. Like, she didn't even say anything like
She was
that.
making
Period.
snarky comments the whole fucking time.
You got attacked by a woman who wanted to kill you twice, and then you suddenly are like,
yeah, and you
I
were
wanted to
bantering
fucking
and
kill
saying,
her.
"Gotcha on your toes
Yeah,
now."
Catch you on
What?
your toes. Also, that woman screamed like a demon and went Super Saiyan. It wasn't like you killed like a sleeping woman. Like,
Yeah,
that would've been a more
she was
interesting-
literally raining like fire down
Yeah.
on you.
And now she's over it.
As you put it, you leveled up.
Yeah,
Yeah, and then you immediately went, yeah, heh, I leveled up, and then you're like, mortality's such a fragile thing.
Yeah, she goes from I leveled up to I killed a human being to this shit again.
I think they were just actually having a nice moment together, and we skipped it.
Sadly, you know, she was no ordinary.
There you go.
See, he's
Was
complimenting
that
her.
A compliment?
Don't point at it.
Mentally a 4.
is what you were
Physically
talking about.
a 10.
This is the-
Oddly, I feel pretty good for a girl who's just had the shit kicked out of her.
You feel good. You just said you felt bad.
Yeah, but you said you felt horrible.
I'm going crazy.
I'm going crazy.
I've got silly magic.
Ooh.
Okay, so I can zip. Okay.
Cool, you're Spider-Man now.
All right, Chris. Say the funniest thing you ever thunk up by man.
Okay, I'm gonna start with something out of the box.
Right. No one's ever heard of this.
Okay.
Yep.
Out of the box.
No one's ever thought of it. Thunk it up.
Okay. The concept
of
taking a shit.
Conceptually.
And who's doing it? Like a really fat woman with crazy pigtails?
No, I just mean literally the concept.
Oh, just anyone taking
the
a shit.
concept.
Yeah. The shit concept in abstract, yeah.
Like literally, right? If you really think about it, the concept of taking a shit is one of the fucking funniest things in the world.
Especially when you say it like that, yeah.
You literally inhale particles, then you push them out as mushy brown particles.
I just pretended doing it
You just pretended doing it?
I just pretended I was doing it. It felt really nice.
I want to know what they were thinking.
What were they thinking?
Yeah, the tone of this is kind of all over the place.
Genuinely, who the fuck was this for? Like, genuinely.
Like, genuinely, in the words of the nerd, what were
in
they
the words of the nerd, what were they thinking?
Genuinely, in the words of the nerd, what
genuinely,
were
in
they
the words of the nerd, what are they thinking?
And genuinely, in the words of the nerd, I will conquer.
That's not him.
What?
What do you mean it's not him?
That's Alexander.
The Great?
448. Alexander 448 the Great.
What does the 448 stand for? That must be some fucking...
Ask him.
You're telling me you made an OC out of Pikachu plus Sonic?
Yes!
And a Rosachoo, too!
That's all I have to say about it.
Goodbye!
What is that, like Chris Chan from the far future?
It's Back to the Future,
Whoa!
but it's only 2 minutes long. Doc, instead of inventing a time machine, Doc Brown invented Sonichu. I hit my head on the fucking toilet and thought of Sonichu. It's genius.
It's Sonic and Pikachu mixed
It's
together.
fucking genius, and I'm the star.
It's all about me. It's not really even about Sonichu. There's multiple Sonichus.
All I want is a boyfriend-free girl, Marty. Doc, you sound fucking mentally ill. I fucked my mother. Nah, shit, I'm sorry.
I fucked your mother. Lorraine.
I fucked your mother. You fucked your mother.
I went back in time.
I sent you back in time. You fucked your mother. And now I'm doing it again because I
that's
wanted
where
to
I
see
got
it.
the
So
idea.
That's why I have your eyes and your nose and your mouth and your...
That's why I have those and I want to fuck my mother.
That's why... That's why I would have fucked my mother, too. Exactly.
I fucked your mother to make you, and now you're going to fuck your mother.
To make me.
And you're going to make me.
If you don't fuck your mother and I don't fuck your mother, who's my mother, too, neither of us will exist.
Cuts to the original father dancing like Pennywise.
Why is that? I don't think the actor was
Crispin
dancing like
Glover?
I don't think Crispin Glover was dancing like Pennywise when they used his fucking face upside down.
It's just not related. That's funnier than...
He had the worst experience of the whole fucking movie. Which makes it even funnier to me. He had the opposite experience of dancing like Pennywise of anyone.
Darth Vader came down from outer space and said he'd melt my face off.
Instead of that, it's Pennywise came up from the sewer
and danced
on my bed.
And danced on my head.
Poor Crispin Glover.
Crispin, if you're listening, I'm sorry you had to listen to that.
Crispin, how are you liking Forspoken so far? Do you
Wow,
think Frey's
I think it's
charming?
pretty cool.
Oh, Crispin's here. Besides dancing like Pennywise the Clown after you got kicked off and ripped off of Back to the Future.
Yep.
What are you up to now these days?
Doing this and doing that.
Oh, that's a cool. Is that? Did you just make
Is it
that
like a
up?
Scatman John
Did you
kind of
make that
thing?
up?
Is that what you're
It's my
going for?
catchphrase.
What did you?
Let's go to bed.
Did you say flippity doo? What the fuck? What was his catchphrase? Flippity doo.
It's like Yabba Dabba Doo, but worse.
He just ripped it off and changed it a little bit.
Too tired for this. Let me go to bed.
Okay, let's send
Wait, I've got a good idea.
Okay.
Crispin Glover says flippity doo. While maggots eat his
Okay,
shit.
when guys were selling
Yeah.
t-shirts, flippity doo.
And if Crispin Glover sues us, we're gonna come after you.
We'll have like a copyright safe Crispin Glover saying flippity doo and dancing like Pennywise.
yeah.
Hashtag respect Crispin Glover.
With
Hashtag
big
respect
maggot
all
filled
women.
shits in his hand.
Yeah, maggot filled shit. There you go.
I cried laughing.
All right, let's never play this game again. You guys wouldn't judge me if I just started like volcanoing out cum, would you?
We have actually a rule about cum, a new one.
Like if it was like Pompeii?
You wouldn't even be able to do that.
We can't encase people in cum like Pompeii anymore.
You only have enough cum to fill a teaspoon.
Well, did I ever tell you I had a reoccurring dream for months on end where I'd have a bathtub and you were laying in it and I would fill the bathtub with my
cum?
No, not even yeah. Sorry, you said cum? Yeah, it was cum. Yeah, it was cum.
Yeah. No,
And-
you did tell me.
Okay,
That's how I
yeah.
knew.
And you were like frozen like Han Solo, and I had that dream for fucking months and months. And I had to draw it too and like
Always
paint it.
specifically with me or with various people in your life?
It was the same dream exactly every fucking time, Lyle. For months I dealt with that.
Shut up, Zach.
Chris, I'm sorry, dude.
Hey, Lyle, you're using the shitty mic.
Do you actually care? I can jump all the way to the other seat.
What's wrong with it?
This takes like 1 billion years to load anyway. Chris, you really got to start installing these to your solid state drive trademark.
I don't know how to use computers.
You sure know how to fucking download porn and get viruses, dude. I saw your desktop when you let me log into my bank earlier, and I saw the freaking porn you had on it.
Why don't you even?
why
don't you quit bullshitting and name one of the fucking videos?
Yeah, name one of your passwords.
Young
to your
Irish
bank.
boy in potato sack fucks grandmother. So what do you think now? Your jaw just fucking dropped.
Well, what if I told you that wasn't porn?
What?
That's just culture.
Dude, I'm so fucking sorry.
That's how people defend the fucking Confederacy, bro.
Yeah. That's what they said about Nazis, dude.
They fuck their grandmothers?
Yeah. I don't know what I'm just like kind of upgrading in any given direction.
What are you doing, dude?
The game was like,
This
you
isn't a
have
video-
not been spending these.
This
so.
isn't a video game. This is like popping
Yeah,
bubble wrap.
I'm not reading any of this. I'm just wantonly upgrading Frey.
This is like when you see a little baby clicking through like an iPad.
Zach, a lot of games do these stupid like sphere grid systems.
Gimmicks.
It's not a gimmick, it's an upgrade system, but they're fucking boring. They're boring.
Who started that? What started that trend?
Wait, skill trees?
Yeah.
No, I think some kind of like smart person probably had something to do with it at one point, and then that guy died, and his son took over his legacy, and now we have to deal with it forever. But you know what? That's what you call fucking cool, actually.
Fair.
So all of that said,
when all's said and done, at the end of the day,
how do I shoot stuff?
When all the chickens come home to roost.
At the end of the day, you're another day older.
I'm trying. How do I get my normal ass like shot back?
Lol, you're asking the wrong fellas.
You're talking to the wrong.
Back opens.
You're probably talking to the two worst people on the planet about what you're just asking about.
You may as well be asking a freaking plank with a nail in it, dude.
You may as well be asking
a mouth in a house.
What are those two psychopaths called that killed the child?
Dumb and Dumber.
Leopold and well, you know what I'm talking. Leopold and
the Mice and Men.
Howard references it in Better Call Saul. He's like, you're not good people. You're two sociopaths like Leopold. And it's like those two, like 18-year-olds in like 1915.
Why the fuck would I know that?
I don't know. I thought it was like a well-known. Oh, what is it called? What is it called? I need to look this.
I can't keep track of every group of two teenagers that murders another teenager, Zach.
That's how you and I met,
Zach, I
Lyle.
love that part.
What?
Where he's like,
you're like two sociopaths.
You two? You're like some off-brand cola, but me, I'm classic Coke.
Leopold and Loeb. Leopold and Loeb.
I've never heard of that.
It's two like college or high school students. I don't really remember. Two adults that like killed a child. They were like sociopaths. They were like, we're gonna do the perfect crime.
How is that perfect? You should kill like a
well, exactly.
homeless
That's
person
why.
or something.
Exactly. But they were like very highly intelligent. They were like
There
law
was
students.
a flaw to their plan.
There was a flaw. That was the fact that they got caught.
Yeah, it was the fact that like people investigate the murder of a child. Maybe I don't know.
Yeah,
that's probably
People
a pretty
also
big.
investigate the murder of pretty much anything.
Of just any death of anything, yeah. But I mean, the biggest flaw in their plan was that they were not supposed to get caught, and they got caught.
I almost hit a squirrel today.
Well, no one would have investigated that. You didn't even actually have to
I
tell
would've.
anyone.
I know, but all I'm saying is it didn't happen. It almost happened. It didn't happen.
Chris, do you remember years and years and years ago, probably about 8 or 9 years ago by now, when we lived in Pennsylvania?
KK.
I wouldn't go further.
I won't.
Outside of our office,
Yeah.
there was one day I saw a hamster, like from a pet store, flattened on the road.
Did you really?
I swear to God, it was not a mouse, it was not a rat, it was not a rodent, it was not a possum, it was a family pet store hamster.
That's fucked.
Flattened perfectly like a cartoon.
So some kid's hamster got out.
Got out and got run over. It was
sad.
really sad, but it was shocking because I was like, have you ever seen a fucking hamster?
No.
Exactly, it was shocking, but
You know what? Can I tell you a story about a hamster?
Yeah, is it a good story or a nasty story?
It's a strange story.
Tell me.
Because I had a pet hamster called Nikki when I was growing up, and one time I was staying with my my nanny's house, my grandmother, and they were like, "You got to keep the hamster out in the shed." Out in the shed, right? The dank, dirty Irish shed where my grandpa would just put like things in his vise and just hammer them. So it was just this dirty shithole,
And
right?
you didn't have like a cage for it?
No, I did. I had the hamster in a cage.
Oh, in the shed.
Yeah, in the shed. But then, so I was like, la 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 la, and I was looking at the hamster, and then I'd go inside to my nice, cozy grandmother's house, and then one day, I woke up and I went out to the shed to look at Nikki, and it had literally, like, lifted the entire 3-story cage up and, like, created, like, an escape, like, corner for itself, and it got out, and now, like, this shed was just like, it was like Chris Chan's house.
Oh no!
It was just shit
That's
everywhere.
a nightmare.
And I was like, no! Right? And I was kicking and screaming, and I was like crying, and I was so upset. And then my uncle, right? He lived next door, and he was like, "Alright, let's go see if I can find the hamster." And then he was out on his knees for like hours. And I was like, then I went down to the bedroom in my nanny's house, and I was like on my front crying, like, it's definitely gone. And then my uncle came down. He's like, you need to come out to the shed. And I was like, and he didn't say anything. And I went out to the shed, and he was like kneeling down. He looked really sad, and he was like, sorry, Chris, it's dead. And then I started like, And then he's like, just kidding. And then he found it.
Oh my
and
god.
gave it to me.
Well, that's good.
But it's
That's like the
That's
of
pretty,
the
that's
hamster
pretty
stories
cool.
that I've heard.
Why would he
That's
do
pretty,
that?
that's not like a, you actually thought it was dead, so it's not, it wasn't.
But I love that he's like the best uncle ever.
That's fun, it is funny.
But it's like the meanest fucking thing
How
ever.
old were you?
Must have been like 8 or 9.
Oh man.
Yeah, I love that guy. He's my hero. But
That's
that was
funny.
mean of you, dude.
Hamster stories are always fucked, man. Like, I don't know if I've said this on the channel before. So, like, whenever I see a like cute animal, I'll always send it to Monica because she likes those. With hamsters specifically, I would send her one, and she'd be like, "Oh, I've seen that picture already." So I was like, "Fuck!" So I was
just like any hamster?
Yeah. So I was like, "Okay, I know what I'll do." Because these are all hamsters that I'm finding off of like memes and stuff.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna go on like Facebook and I'm gonna join like a hamster like group
Now
of like
that's
normal
clever.
hamster owners. Other than that, I was also gonna be like, I'll just find pictures of hamsters that like aren't memes, so like she won't have seen
Right.
them before.
He's doing a hamster deep dive.
And yeah, like
God
I
damn,
joined
Lyle.
one of those groups, and it's just like, what is this weird lump on my hamster? My hamster got into the radiator and fucking died. Like, it was just literally just like hamsters dying and hamsters with like weird lesions. It was bad.
You're like Hercules in the fucking, like, the pool that's like sucking his life away just to find your girlfriend, like, nice pictures. You're subjecting yourself to all the radiation.
Yeah.
Of the evil of the hamster world. Just
It's like the ones who walk away from Omertus or whatever the
Yeah.
fuck that thing's called, where it's like the whole society is like based on the suffering of one single child.
Yeah, you're
and
taking
that child is me.
Is you, and you're taking all the suffering of the hamsters on.
Yeah, basically.
Well, you've gnawed off tumors before, right?
Yeah, every now and again.
Yeah, you see one.
I
you
mean,
just,
they grow back, but like for a time, I'm not as lumpy as I usually
you
am.
just take care of it when it pops up. That's my philosophy.
Yeah, exactly.
What are you even doing right
and
now?
if
in
you
the
don't
game?
go
What-
to the, I'm kind of going towards that.
Like, what are you collecting? What is that?
I'm running towards that icon, but maybe there's like a fast travel. I hope.
What do you actually? You're like running into white things coming out of the ground.
Yeah, I'm trying to get over.
You're 2 miles away.
Yeah, let me see. Let me see if I can just fucking.
See if there's like a skateboard or something.
I can go to Sipple.
Ooh, you're traveling, Lyle.
I'm not driving. I'm traveling. Can't arrest me. Can't arrest me.
You're a sovereign citizen.
I love those fucking videos,
I
man.
think I've seen every single one.
Frey would be one of those people.
A sovereign citizen person. Kinda. She's kinda sorta got like a weird relationship with the judge to
Yeah.
where she just kinda waggles her finger at her.
What do they always say? They say I'm a citizen, but not a. There's like a weird thing they always say where it's like, yes, I am a citizen of this country, but I'm not a.
Yeah, I don't have
I'm
to
an
abide.
individual.
Yeah.
So like I have a name, but I'm not a person.
Yeah, it's fucking weird.
I am a person, a place, or a thing. What am I? That's right, a sovereign citizen.
Oh. And who are you?
I'm a policeman.
You tried to trick me.
I'm a policeman.
You fucking lied.
You tried to play a trick on me.
I will sleep.
I do agree with that. I will go ahead and shake your hand.
Sir.
Oh fuck, Lyle!
You've
Lyle, you,
won
Lyle, you shouldn't have
internet.
walked in on this.
Yeah. Well, I'm used to seeing this at this point. I've known you guys for long enough. This is the thing you do. I don't make eye contact and I pretend it's not happening in the room with me, and I just kind of.
Well, if you saw my wanger.
I don't
Okay,
think
wait,
it'd be
shut
weird.
up. I want to hear this. Shut up.
Frey! It's so good to see you
fuck?
back. Yeah, it was intense.
Is this off sync or
But I made it. I killed someone.
did they like kind of give up? Because I remember this game's cutscenes at least being kind of sort of well animated.
This is
Did
just
they?
spinning around.
Yeah. Did they stop doing that? Was that not on the menu for this one?
This one is not important at all.
There's a celebration at the tower.
Yeah, that.
She
Yeah, the
just-
subtitles
she
were
just,
like,
like, ran
5
off.
seconds. The
She's like a
subtitles were
fucking-
5 seconds or something. Like not 5, but they were like 3 seconds out of sync.
So whenever a cutscene starts, we have to pay attention, okay?
Yeah.
Whenever the bracelet talks, we have to pay attention.
Let's not get carried away here.
Okay.
Well, you're talking about your wagger though. What were you?
Nope.
Right.
Thought they taught you not to judge a book by its cover.
Wow. It's from Pilda.
Man, what happened?
Yeah, we're just like a completely off sync.
I'm a monster.
Chris,
Either that or she stole Frey's voice like Ursula from The Little Mermaid and now is...
Chris, there are people in the world that really look like that. What do you think about that?
Monsters.
What do you think they should do if they're listening to this and they look like exactly like that character?
Swallow salt water.
What is that gonna do?
Let them return to the ocean.
Oh, because they're like fat fucking whales? I see what you're saying.
I'm implying they're like gross, unevolved fish. I don't know.
Oh, like not even humans.
They're
fully?
not even humans.
Probably don't even have souls or whatever.
Yeah.
Is what a nasty person would say, but we don't say that.
We don't say positive outcomes. They
We don't
return
say
to
that.
their fish
We just
world.
love those low frame rate children, don't we? You know what's weird? I'm looking at the recording right now, and it doesn't look like that.
Really?
And it kind of looks like that. I don't know, but these guys have weirdly low frame rates in the background.
You look at Joe Biden, he's got low frame rates. He doesn't even know
When
what
he's
the...
at a distance, he's got a lower frame rate.
He's clipping through the ground, right? He doesn't even know what the hell is going on.
His inverse kinematics are not set up correctly. Oh yeah, I was gonna say, Lal, if you saw my wanger, would that change our relationship at all?
I don't really think so at this point.
I think if I saw your wanger, I'd be like,
Yeah, I think if
ugh.
I... No, I've had a philosophy. It's why I don't...
I don't want to see your wanger.
I don't. You're an action figure. I've said this before. I'm going to give my speech. If you have a big or a small or an inverted or a whatever penis, that would... If you saw...
So wait, you think everyone here has like a standard dick?
Yes, that's the default. No, I don't know. You have nothing. You have a smooth action figure like surface with nothing on it.
That's them clapping for my smooth action figure.
Yeah,
She's a smooth action figure.
Cheers for Liberator!
Dude, her lines are getting dropped. Did you see that?
Yeah, we're like a fucking... Whenever we go into a cutscene, we're like a second behind.
That's happening in what we're watching.
What's with this gold saucer music?
It's because she killed that that lady with the weird mask. Remember, the chick who killed the child.
Oh yeah.
Okay, little framos. I don't care for your merriment, little baldius.
I was just gonna say, shave it, dude. It's done.
You're done. It's like Pinocchio at Genesis music.
This is awful.
Yeah, I can talk to all these people. I really don't want to.
Probably got a lot on your mind. The city is safe now, thanks to you.
I feel like I'm in like a Renaissance fair. In a bad way. And I like Renaissance fairs.
Aren't you just sucked into this world?
Yeah, I love walking around.
Do you know what
and
I mean?
talking
And literally,
to
when I
people.
hear the actors, it sounds like somebody going, "Hello, would you like a turkey leg? What is that fancy green piece of...
Yeah, what is that magical mirror in your pocket?
Oh my god, you have a debit card? What is that sorcery?" Right.
So you put in the numbers, and that's money.
I'll take my $40 soggy turkey thing. Remember we got that fish and chips and everyone got sick?
I didn't, because I didn't eat it.
Yeah, you did. That was nasty shit, dude. I don't know if we said this. We had the fish and chips at the Renaissance Fair, and it was the most putrid, fucking sloppy...
I still haven't been to the fucking Renaissance Fair.
They
Every
boiled it
time-
between a fat woman's tits, too. Go
Yeah,
ahead.
every time it comes to town, I'm like, I'll go this time, and then I just never get around to it.
It is fun, but getting there and getting out sucks.
Yeah, and being there sucks.
Yeah, and just like being in the hot sun, eating a stupid, ugly, dry turkey leg.
I did it. I killed her.
Wait, why is she talking about killing to a cat?
This is, dude.
This is broken. We're here.
Well,
like,
there was a 19 gigabyte update before we played. What is happening?
That's what this was for.
To break it further?
The cat was trying to tell you that killing is right.
I don't remember it like doing this shit
no,
last
this is
time.
new. Should we restart it, or is it...
No, I think it's funner.
I gotta follow the cat. That's the mission.
Follow the cat that you're faster
By the way,
than,
the fucking the dialogue being like 3 seconds out of sync and the game breaking with that scary music is like even makes it even more schizo.
It does
It's like,
make it like a fever dream.
I feel like
yeah.
I'm dying right now.
I'm gonna hear this music in bed tonight.
I wonder if the fucking composer of this was like bobbing his head and like, yeah, they're gonna fucking love
He was
this.
getting some strange to this, dude.
I can imagine like the game director like hearing this and being like, dude, that fucks. That's so good.
That's my fucking ringtone. I'm not joking, dude. Look, it's my ringtone. Call me. It's my ringtone.
That looks like a goblin. Wait, guys, listen to this. Oh! Did you hear that?
That's fucking evil.
What happened? Did you shit?
I basically did. Earlier in the kitchen, you know Jack?
Yeah, I've heard of him.
Yeah,
I've heard of the man.
I've seen pictures.
He's
Yeah.
my current roommate, but in the kitchen, I said, listen to this, and I farted for like a minute straight, and he got really mad. And then I walked upstairs, kind of laughing, and then he started like walking up the stairs behind me. And I was like, dude, why the fuck did you follow me after that? And he went, oh!
You left like a Donnie Darko green fucking trail behind you that he walked into. Around a big.
His like brain turned off and he forgot that I just farted. And dude, I've been eating these like acai berry packs like nonstop. They're the smelliest farts.
I'm not gonna lie, I haven't smelled in like 13 years. That was the first thing I've smelled.
He basically lives with Shrek.
One time, I fucking walked in the room and Tomar was sitting here on the couch, and I was like, hey, check this out. And I like squatted like an Oompa Loompa and farted, and he like legitimately got mad at me. I was like, what the fuck?
Some people get really mad.
Which makes it only like more compelling and
It's
more.
like, it's always a coin flip. That's why I love farts.
Dude, how much more merriment must I endure?
Lol, is this recording?
It is recording.
Good.
It's not recording.
Uh-oh.
Can we delete all this?
We could. We might actually genuinely want to like move this game to the other hard drive or like figure it out, because this is weird.
Talk to her.
I mean, I like this like weird delayed party. I think it makes the party more awkward.
I wonder if we updated this too or fixed this, if that music would really be that loud. That's so fucking loud. It really is like a 3-second loop. It doesn't seem right.
Yeah, no, it's there.
It seems like something broke.
But that's this game. You can never tell what's broken and what's working as intended.
Because if that's how it's supposed to be,
this is supposed to be reading as like a massive celebration for Frey defeating the witch, but
and it sounds like one guy with a flute.
It just comes off like
one guy following closely behind you that
it
hides
comes off
behind
like a
something
fever
every
dream.
time you
because the music is following you everywhere you go.
I know that's not a flute.
Yeah, it's
by the
not getting
way.
like louder and quieter. I can't jump down here.
There's no Doppler
I can't
effect.
jump across that.
That's cool.
I can't. How the fuck do I? Okay, I can jump down there. Lets me dive
stop the music.
off the
Oh, never
building.
mind.
No, there's merriment going on.
This is better than the Star Wars Cantina song.
Yeah. Would you like to join us? I'd love to see
This
you.
Zach, have you seen the Pinocchio Genesis game?
No.
This reminds me of the first level. It's like, hey, diddly dee, an actor's life for me, but it's like this Genesis kind of sound font.
Does it sound similar to that?
It sounds just like this. I can just imagine little Pinocchio skipping around to this song, and it would suit perfectly.
Oh yeah, here we go. There's so much
that's like a
merriment going
synth.
on.
Dude, it sounds horrible.
It's like a synth. It's like an 80s like synth.
Okay, genuinely, all right. If you're the game dev, would you be like, all right, this song is gonna be playing for potentially like 20 minutes? What was that?
Wait, what's happening?
Yo,
I don't know. The merriment's been interrupted by
the
tragedy.
stupid song finally stopped.
The corruption encroaches.
That was fucking good.
Blue, blue.
Everything's
the
coming.
blue is coming.
Yo, what is this?
It's like the never-ending story, but instead of the nothing, it's the blue.
The blue?
It is like the never-ending. They just stole this. They called it something else. It was like the shattering or whatever the fuck.
Works for me.
Oh no, they're being goldified. Are these all the people I was just making merriment with to the awkward flute music?
Wait a minute. A minute ago, they were people.
This is awful. This is fucking awful.
There's nothing you can do now. Just
Fuck!
Fuck, they were fucking people. Oh, God.
This is fucking awful.
They're just beating her ass.
With like no sound effects.
And the cuff is like, anything you do to them is justified. Fuck this, I'll kill. Now that they punched me a little bit, I have no issue with murdering them.
The guy's like slapped you in the back of the head like that cat.
I'm sick of let's play it and getting nothing out of it.
I would rather write a novel about me and my beautiful harem.
You do have a harem.
Tending to my needs. Hey, can we get a harem going, you guys?
Can we get a harem in the comments?
Guys, can we get a harem in the comments?
Guys, come on.
Sorry.
Come on, guys.
This is a place of learning.
That's true.
This is a fucking place of worship.
It is.
And learning.
And we're supposed to worship us, the Let's Players.
AKA make a harem, so I go back to that.
Dude, wait, half the time the audio is not working.
You know what, guys? Some people get into like become rock stars to get chicks. Some people become like lawyer. Go into Let's Plays. If you guys If you want strange,
I told you about
if
strange
you want some
incompetence.
if you want to roll around town with Lyle, me and Lyle, and Chris,
Get some
get some fucking strange. All you gotta do is play Pinocchio for the Genesis.
Wait, this context is not gonna. We got that context from like RoboCop.
Yeah.
No, that was in that one that
That
we
was in
lost
the other one.
footage.
That's probably not even.
Yeah.
Lyle, can you retell the story?
I can retell the story. Yeah,
Oh,
I used
please.
to I used to know this guy who would like cheat on his girlfriend constantly, and I was just regular single. So he would hit me up to like fucking go out and get laid with him, and he would always call it getting strange. But yeah, that guy was weird. He also was like, yeah, my stepdad used to put on the live-action Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles and beat the shit out of me. And he would tell that story repeatedly, like, if the Ninja Turtles ever came up in any context, he would retell it.
Yeah, he had that compulsion to
When
have
you
to tell.
told this story, I thought you were improvising.
No, this was
I
real.
thought this was all fake, and
No,
I was
this-
like, that's
this-
really clever.
This was a real guy.
Okay.
God was really clever when he thought of that guy's life.
That makes it better. Holy shit.
Yeah, okay,
By the way,
here's the last straggler. No hope of you ever turning back. See you
but-
in hell, you punk ass.
Is strange? Obviously, is strange the act of fucking, or is it the vagina?
It's the vagina. It's like pussy from a stranger. It is a phrase.
Oh,
It's not something he made up. But
No, I've heard it before, but is that really where it comes from?
I think so. Unless I'm getting it wrong, but I'm
Right.
90% sure.
I see.
I've always just kind of known what it meant, so I've never like taken the time to look it up.
To dissect it?
Yeah. I just heard it in true context enough to where I.
Did you ever
never
like
had a
correct him,
question.
or did you just kind of just have to take it in?
No, dude, the guy was from Iowa and did a bunch of meth. I'm not gonna fucking correct him.
Get out of the break and head for the upper city.
Dude, this is fucking crazy, man.
They botched this whole like corruption shit so hard.
Yeah, they literally forced me to kill all those people.
By the way, it's
I was
so
walking
overdone.
away from this fucking.
Yeah. They like. Oh.
It's so overdone.
She doesn't seem to really care.
Yeah, that's what makes it so like pointless. It's like
She doesn't seem to care. When I tried to leave, the game was like, "You're fucking leaving. You have to get back there and murder all those people."
What's weird is that her reaction to them turning into the things was like, "What the fuck?" and then killing all of them was
Yeah,
like,
and then the cuff was like, "You gotta kill them. It's not your fault." And she
Shouldn't
went,
that have been-
"Oh, okay, cool."
That should have been flipped. It should have been her reaction to the things turning.
Shouldn't it be like the most traumatizing thing ever?
Not to, no.
These are the survivors.
Did you
Sorry
see
I
that thing
fucking
with its hands
killed
in
your
the fire? What the
family.
hell's going on over there? What is that?
What?
By the fire. What is that?
Stay strong for a
Go look over the fire. What is that?
That's a guy getting down with his bad self.
That's a scary
What the
demon. What
hell?
is
What's with the
that?
arms?
Is that supposed to be doing that? I don't feel bad for that. What? That's like a demon in our midst.
I can't stop staring at that. That is not right.
Well, go to that.
Sorry, I'm tired. I don't give a fuck.
Wait, you can talk to that? What is that?
Oh, his sleeves are like.
Oh!
Oh, I thought those were his arms.
Go back, go
too.
back. That
Wait,
was
wait.
You know, I think that's it's like yes, and then as the physics turn off. Okay.
Oh, so when we get far enough, the physics leave him.
That's so weird. That's definitely an optimization thing. It's just very strange.
Yeah, it's weird to see it. There's Coffina. There's Preyus.
Preyina.
There's Praline. There's Jitter Shirt. Old Jitter Shirt. Everyone loves her.
Who doesn't love her?
This place is just evil.
Yeah, I don't like it. You know what I mean? Like,
I think I know what you mean.
It's got bad
like,
vibes.
I think I feel what you're putting down.
If I were there,
You wouldn't be here.
I wouldn't be here on the couch with you guys.
You'd be thinking about Frey and her Tommy.
Ew, she's covered in shit.
She was swimming around
This
in
is
a
the
septic
ashes
tank.
of your friends and family, and I feel nothing.
Tanta's mercy.
Tanta's mercy.
Badly hurt.
There are so many of them. They came so fast.
I have the stupidest hat here!
Lyle, that actually scared me. She scared the shit. I like jumped from that.
It's hard to take this threat seriously when no one else is. Like they're all just like we've established that thing can just come and fuck you up. So would you not just want to leave?
What we should have done the day this curse was visited upon us. Out of my way!
Fuck.
I think he was trying to kill Frey with his stupid hat.
Is this a bad time? I'm feeling kooky. Positively
Look at
wacky.
this fucking schizo, like, shaking.
Everyone's dirty. What the hell happened?
The shit-splosion took all of us.
The septic tank blew up.
And we all dove in.
We all tried to
hungry.
stop it.
That black lady's the Wilhelm Scream of mocap actors.
She is. She's in like everything.
She always sticks out so crazily.
This is the weird thing about 3D scanning people into video games is why do it?
Exactly.
Because like, don't you not want people? I guess with celebrity, but I don't even know if she's a celebrity. She's from Mad
She
TV.
is now. She kind of is now.
Like we recognize her because she's been scanned into every single fucking video game, but it's not like she's like Arnold Schwarzenegger or Keanu Reeves or something.
The thing that's bad about her, if this was a generic person's face, I think it'd be fine. It'd be like if Michael Cera was in every fucking video game.
Yeah,
it'd be, like,
no,
distracting.
it's weird. It is distracting.
And I like Michael Cera. I'm just saying, if he was in every single video game, you'd be like, it's a little bit distracting.
But even certain actors, when you cast them in like the wrong role, it's like, okay, this actor, you don't know the character's name, you just know the actor's name. You know what I mean?
Yeah, like when Kevin Spacey was in
Call of Duty.
Yeah, Call of Duty.
Yeah, he's just Kevin Spacey
He's just House
in
of
Call
Cards.
of Duty. The Rock is always The Rock. I don't know what his character's name has been in like any movie he's been in the last 10 years. You know, so if you want The Rock, you cast The Rock. But if you want a character to like kind of blend into a world, and if you're animating one, just make one. Make a person. Put him in there.
I don't give a shit. Just
This is really
leave me the
emotional.
fuck alone.
Oh, I love this Frey character.
She's so great.
Fuck off. Fuck you. Leave me the fuck
off
alone.
and fuck you. I know you just saved me from getting stabbed by a tulip man, but fuck off.
Oh, please let her die.
The corruption encroaches.
If you could just play as the little bracelet and fly around without Frey, that would kick so much
Fly
ass.
people's eyes and like hit stuff.
The bracelet should fucking pop out of her and
That'd be
betray
a way
her
more
and
fun
kill
game.
her.
A flying bracelet that like terrorizes a city.
Yeah.